Are you coming to Monopoly night? Yes, I am. I am commenting Monopoly tonight. Now, give me a second to get something to drink and use the bathroom, and then we do GTA. So, um, until Monopoly. Grand Theft Auto. Okay, there we go. Actually, we should play this while I'm gone. Playing this song. I'll speak about my thoughts from last night after I get something to drink. Me dog shit music. Coming. Sorry, Mac wanted to drink from the faucet, so. Oops. What's your key voice? When will Dog Burp be undersheriff again? That's a good question. I tried to give it back to him, but he didn't want it. What? 2, 3, 4. Oh, I gotta change my subathon timers. I'll do that in a second. Where's text? Oh. I gotta change the timers though. Thanks.
Come on, guys. It's my first try. It's
Oh
literally my
wow,
first
Dan.
time. First time.
Then
First time.
you were talking shit and now you can't even get on the chair.
Good job.
Oh, is that Big T? What up, Big T? All right. So
What is
we've been working really hard with the K9 unit. We have staffed almost every shift pretty thoroughly. So please get in the habit of calling K9 to your traffic stops. If somebody bails out on foot, call K9. That's another specialty for them. Just get in the habit of getting us on scene, helping you guys out. K9 is a very useful tool. Secondly, I've been trying to tell everybody this. You don't need to request permission to box ever. That's not a thing. Don't do it, please. Just box them.
Do your job announcement.
No, not do a job.
boo.
It's not.
We invite
Everybody,
you
let's do the raffle. Let's do the raffle. Who wants to win some money?
Oh.
check.
Let's do some money. Yeah, money. Oh wait, hold on. Somebody else.
Everybody raffle
You
Dan.
gotta
at the end. You gotta do it
gotta
at
do
the
that
end.
shit.
Oh, at the end. At the end. Okay.
At the end,
Cool. 'Cause I gotta
yeah.
ask.
The shameless.
Everybody
But you
send
can make
money
an
to
announcement
Dan.
that it's happening.
Send me
Explain the
money if
raffle,
you want to be in the
explain
raffle.
You
Oh,
give them a, give them
Yeah.
an idea on how much you
Sell it.
collected so far.
all right.
Yeah, and also gaslight everybody that has
gotta
it.
shame.
Yeah,
Shame,
shameless,
yeah, shame.
shameless.
All right. Let's see.
Is that Dan's number?
R.I.P.
Yeah, it's in the
R.I.P.
big
him.
thingy above Jenny.
Uh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people. Hey, that's a pretty huge number.
It's like
I'm
30
pretty
people
sure that's like
Oh, Bloom's not
16
here.
times 2,000, which I'm definitely not.
He
It's
doesn't need to come anymore.
$32,000. Hey, a lot of money
Double
that you
it.
could win.
Bloom doesn't need to be here
So,
anymore.
my number's right there. Send 2K. At the end, we'll do a raffle. You guys will be able to watch the wheel on a specific place.
Oh, I'm not on duty.
Anyways,
It's
yeah.
on your
Yeah,
phone.
Skip that, skip that.
Turbo!
Skip this guy already.
All right, who's next? There was a lot of people that said they got a lot of things to say.
Oh, somebody.
Oh, the judge does.
Deputy
Norman
Mayor.
Adams just said something. Get up, you. Come
That's
on.
not the deputy.
Come on, Adams.
What?
That's not.
Adams, get
What
up
did
here.
Dan do?
Adams.
Norman Adams.
Adams.
Norman
I
Adams.
said, does anybody have anything to say? And Adam said something, so get up here.
Norman.
I don't see him.
I don't
There.
have anything to say.
We can't hear you. You're not on
No
podium.
announcement.
What?
Can't hear you.
Huh?
You gotta get on
No,
podium.
I don't
What?
have any
Hear you.
announcements.
Well, I said
What?
that somebody had
He's
something
gotta
to say, and you
announce
said
it.
something.
He's got to announce he has no announcement. I can't hear him.
I can't
Yeah.
hear him.
Yeah, you're
Get
right.
up here,
I don't.
Adams. Get
Not
up
on
here.
podium. Can't hear you.
Podium.
Can I?
You're a guest in our house. You know, you respect it. Get up here. Get to the podium.
Respect this house.
Okay, all right, but
What is he saying? I can't understand.
I don't
needs
know.
to
I
be
think
like-
he's talking Spanish.
The microphone's dangling from the rooftop, and you can only reach it if you're on the chair. So Okay.
Oh, smooth.
I don't have anything to announce, Stubble. I was just.
Oh, okay.
here for
All
the
right.
round.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
you.
good
Oh,
announcement.
there is
Good
Turo back
announcement.
there.
I like that
That's
one.
a good one.
That's
That's a
good.
good one.
Good announcement.
Best
Good
one so
announcement.
far.
We need more of Adams.
You already
Okay,
got
can
something
I-
to say.
Nope.
Yeah. Can I come up?
Viv, yes. Get up here.
Yeah.
Yo. That's my sergeant.
Very astute
Ooh, good
observation.
run-up, good run-up.
Mm.
He is a sergeant.
Okay. Hey. Hey guys, it's Sergeant.
Viv.
Hi. Hey, Hi. Sergeant Viv. Hello. Hi. Just a quick
It's
one.
like
He's not here, so I'm not going to go fully into
like a-
detail of it. But yesterday there was a court case regarding, I don't know if any of you remember, but multiple people cooking meth on top of Mount Chiliad.
That's a
that was
long time
couple-
ago.
I
Yeah, that was a
remember
couple of months ago now. There was a
Meth
court
mountain.
case regarding that. It wasn't exactly the result we were looking for. We didn't get convictions on the two that didn't sign plea agreements. However, it does mean now, and Norman could probably expand on this a little bit more, but
I don't think
the
he will. He has
DOJ
no announcements.
oh, true.
Yeah, it's no
Damn
news.
it, Norman. The DOJ are going to be looking into it further, and there may be a new charge that we might be getting in the future soon. TM, hopefully,
Is this in regards
Regarding-
to Met tables?
regarding
this-
manufacturing of
Yes.
drugs.
Is this
yeah.
the right
Regarding
birdie?
Manufacturing of drugs.
No, I
period.
can't
Hey, they
understand
can't
what
hear
he's
you,
saying.
Norman. They
Norman.
can
I don't
hear me.
remember
They can't
birdies.
hear
Can't
you.
hear
No,
you.
he said he didn't
What
have
is
any
he saying?
announcements.
Do you wanna
for
get
later.
up?
Oh my
Norman.
god. He's
Too
trying
late
to
for
Wanna
steal
get up?
Viv's time.
Do you want
I
to
don't know.
maybe like
I
we
don't
can
wanna
share
hear it.
this podium?
I'm in queue. I'm in
I
queue.
don't want to hear
Wait,
it.
wait, wait.
Hello?
Hey,
you-
well, you're not coming to work today, old man.
I'm at work.
Yeah, I got some girl here.
Oh,
shouting at
Birdie.
me.
Is
Yeah.
it Birdie? Is Nico there by any chance?
Said, and I quote, no announcements at all.
No, I don't.
All right.
Why?
Well, do you?
Oh no, he was looking for you yesterday.
Yeah. Are you? Do you need to talk to me in my office today?
I don't want to take away too much.
I don't
from the
care,
fact
Big T.
that-
Oh, okay. I figured you would want to. So you don't need to talk to me today.
I've said all I can say. I think
Okay.
talking to you is a lost
Oh, you
cause.
sure?
Case was brought, forward
Are you
after
coming
a
to?
long
She's
time
looking
before
for you. Are you coming here?
Yeah, unless she's able to come up to PBSO.
Why are you at PBSO?
Because Thursdays they have like a big meeting. Also, I'm doing a town hall style thing with the PBSO about the undersheriff thing. Yeah, all of the
Yeah, I
police
still think that
departments
was a
here.
horrible decision by you.
Okay. Well, he's been doing
Like
fantastic.
on a scale of 1 to 10, that's like a
Mhm.
1.
Okay.
Point.
Right. Right. So you just because
You
it wasn't
rewarded
you,
someone
or
who did nothing for the department and gave up almost instantly, and I'll never forgive you for that.
he's done
And a
nothing
lot of
for the
people are.
department.
And Riggs wants to quit. No one likes him. And Birdie's here though for your whatever you're doing.
Does she have a car or something she can get up here?
Hey, you. Do you have a car? She said no.
All right. Is there anybody able to drive her up here?
I could find someone, I guess.
I mean, yeah. You sure? So you don't need to talk to me?
I would love to talk to you for 3 hours, but it's a
Perfect.
waste of time.
I'll be there. See you soon.
I'll lose. What'd you say?
Calm down, Barrick.
Can I have Nico's number?
It's gonna be newer.
Fuck.
Right? I did older last time.
Yes.
All right, first line. Then you're left in the dust.
Fortunate son.
No.
Where is
Fury.
Pleb?
That's why I know that.
Oh, Turo got it.
Wait, hold on. This is like the
Oh
fifth
my
Post Malone
God.
song you've done, kid.
No, I haven't.
You've done multiple.
Nico.
You have.
Nico. Oh, wrong way. Nico.
Yeah.
This is my first time doing Post Malone.
No, it's not. You had Sunflower.
Got this. Don't worry, guys.
The other day.
the second time you've done Sunflower.
Wait, did I do Sunflower already?
Hey, Big T.
Hey, I need you to dress up like me and go to my office.
Dude, you told me to do that on Wednesday,
Do
man.
it today. I have Silas is coming up there to have a talk with me, so that's your first thing you're doing.
What the fuck? I have a date already planned for today, bro. This was supposed to be
When's
a
your
Wednesday.
date?
I don't know.
Okay.
Whenever she wakes up.
All right. Well, she's not even awake yet, so you can go and deal with this until
Oh my god.
Until your date. There you
okay,
go.
Okay, I'm coming.
All right.
Jeez, you
Fantastic.
fucker.
And then I'll come
What am I?
pick
Okay,
you
what
up
do
and
I
bring you to the
wear?
pools. I don't know. Just try to look like me.
Okay, I'll try to. Okay, I'll try to comb my hair, I guess.
Yeah, and try
you
to
have,
sound
a
like me
little,
too.
Sound like me too. But you just sound really depressed all the time. It's like right here in this tone.
Okay. That doesn't. All right.
No, I said that.
All right.
No.
You can wear like a nice suit or something. You can wear a dress suit. Well, you can wear a dress suit, a dress pants, and a dress shirt. Just no button at the top.
Oh, because you're a cool guy and you like to pop your collar.
Well,
huh?
you never button the top button without it, unless you're wearing a tie.
What? It was like a trend when like I was in high
No,
school to be like
you don't
kinda
pop
preppy
the-
for like.
No.
There's like a very odd feature Wolfgang
Okay.
shit.
Well, no, you don't button the top button unless you're wearing a tie. Otherwise, you just leave it, a little bit. You leave the top button off.
My dad never taught me this. Who taught you
Oof.
this? This sounds like you're lying.
No, this
Hal
is-
would teach me this.
Hal doesn't even know how to tie his own shoes. What do you mean?
Yes, he does. He wears hiking wear.
Hal
because
has
they're
worn the
functional
same
and
thing
awesome.
his whole life.
Better be careful, Big T, because you dress pretty similar to him with your
No,
plaid
I don't.
shirts
I change. I don't
and
wear those anymore.
kinda-
I quit wearing them.
All right, I'm pulling up to SCSO right now.
All right, I need you to
I'll
change,
find a
look like me,
yeah, okay.
and go up to my office. Do you need
Okay,
keys?
am I allowed up there?
Let me give you some keys, okay? I'll take them away. I'll grab you some keys. What's your
No,
state
just,
ID?
unlock it for me. Just unlock it.
Yeah,
for
I'll
me. I
get
don't
you.
wanna make
No,
it
I'm a
messy.
PBSO.
State ID is 2276. This is okay. Wow, this is crazy.
It's not really a command thing. It's just that's the only way.
Holy
to
fuck.
That doesn't indicate crime. Anyway, it's an 86525. I might put this down to like
Okay, 2276.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you'll have keys you can use to get into my office, and that's it.
Okay, all right.
I'll take them away once you're done. Just talk to
Okay,
Silas.
all right, yeah. All right,
All
bye
right.
bye.
Bye-bye.
A separate meeting because I know we got the PBSO thing going on. But I just need names of people who are interested. If you've seen trucks on the street,
He has keys, but he can't.
Not cars, Camachos, or Hellions.
He can't do anything with them.
An issue. I like to know the
And
names.
they're only
the models,
keys to
so we
my
can write that
office. So
down,
if he
further look
does
into
anything
it.
else,
and if you have any,
I'll just report him for power
if anyone
damage.
at this time would like to voice a concern about having trucks or a concern that trucks bring to us, that'd be a good time so I can get y'all's opinion on it. Yes, Sheriff.
I personally am not a fan of these Cara boys, and we need to take them down.
Bold stance.
Agreed.
Thank you.
Fuck him up.
He stole
Can we-
Cyrus Cara.
Can everyone clap? He's very brave for that.
Clapping.
Yeah.
Well done, Toretti.
Very brave.
Galactic
That's
T.
right.
I
Very
want
brave of you to
all
say
the.
that.
I might start. I'm gonna see what we can do about bonuses, but we might do a bonus for every Cara VIN scratch we take off the streets.
Oh,
We
yeah.
just took one today.
Just got one. Just got one.
Maybe I'll do
All
a
right.
$10,000 bonus. Well,
So, in
I'm
addition to that,
screwing up. What else is new?
So, a couple things we talked about because I had the first of these kind of meetings yesterday with the SDSO, and today's my second one with the PBSO up here, and some of the LSPD folks are around. I'll probably go to another meeting on Monday with the LSPD, and then hopefully Tuesday with the state. But I think I have a conflict, but I'll try next week with the state then. In any case, we're just the main focus to explain what we're doing and why we need a truck is one. The truck's top speeds are really low. It's like 80 to 90 miles an hour on most of the trucks I've observed. The Hellion's a bit faster though. So the top speed's low, but they handle like crazy. They go around corners at 90 miles an hour. You may have seen it, but if you've ever driven a car or a Hellion or any of these, you know you can hold down the gas. Yeah, Bones, one sec. You can hold down the gas pedal as you round a corner, and that's the biggest problem is that these things have great handling and they're hitting corners a lot faster than any of the cars that we have. And also, the Hellions in particular are jumping over rivers and barriers and shit like that. So that's what we're looking to curb. That's why we want a truck. That's why we're pushing for it. Also, if you're into the truck stuff, potentially next weekend, probably, we have 2 PD cars. And if you have any personal vehicles, feel free. We're probably going to head out and have like a club type thing with the trucks and drive around for a little bit. Final thing before I move on and Bones can put his hand down. Tomorrow, hopefully, we're going to do a victory parade. The UPD has prevailed over the terrorists of the Lost. We won. The compound's gone, everybody. We can talk about it. The war is over, and we won. And tomorrow will be a victory parade. We'll probably start at Mission Row instead of the SDSO, and we'll drive through Muir Park all the way up here. we'll celebrate probably at the SDSO sheriff station because that's where it happens. You know, with the SDSO being tip of the spear, but the entire UPD is responsible for this huge victory over the Lost. So if you want to participate, if you have a personal vehicle or any kind of vehicle you want to drive in the parade, feel free. We're probably just going to depart Mission Row at about 20 after, maybe 25 after the hour tomorrow at this time. Yes, Bones, what's your question?
I just think it's interesting. Can you toss out some name ideas you have so far?
Yeah, we're looking at names. The two front runners from yesterday's meeting were suggested by Vladimir Raven. The first one was the JTF, the Joint Truck Force. And then Willie Glory suggested the Big Truck Force, the BTF. And then shift 3, the milk guy, I don't know if you know Got Milk, the milk guy that some reason hangs around PD, he suggested the STFU, the Stock Trucks from Use. So
that's great.
I suggested TRT, Truck Ramming Team.
That was a bad one. That's why I didn't.
Someone help clear. She's down over there in the corner.
TRT's a good one.
Oh, Neil's working on a name which could be huge. I think he wants to do Baker. He's super into Baker Mayfield. And he had endless ramming at the end of the ER. I thought that was good. So if anyone has any names for potential unit,
that was kind
feel
of
free to
lame, man.
Afterwards. Just cast before we go into the PBSO meeting.
Yeah.
Yes, Patty, what's your question?
Are you guys gonna have monster trucks?
It would have made more sense if it was like TFT.
Drive over everything?
As a
What
recreational
would that
club,
I don't know.
doesn't
I'm just
operate
saying.
on
You gotta
patrol,
think it's
yes,
like
as
TRT
a
is
patrol vehicle,
kind of
probably no
lame.
monster trucks.
Ramming Team?
That'd be kind of cool.
Truck Fighting
Would be
Team?
cool.
TFT, Truck Fighting Team. So
It would
A
strike a
little
certain
better.
fear into your heart.
I got the
throw that one
perfect
out. I'll
name
let
for
you
this
take
unit.
credit for that one.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Dan.
The dangerous truck force, DTF.
Okay, interesting. DTF. All right. Anyone else? Any questions?
How about the CCB? The car busters.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we've heard that a few times. The problem is it's too car limited. We see Camachos and Hellions, you know.
True.
Yeah.
High suspension pickup unit.
No.
Whoa, hold on. That's
Oh,
I
okay.
kind of like that
That's
one.
fancy.
no.
That's a good one. All right. I'm
Very
gonna.
clever.
One
I like
of my
it.
first thoughts was
I don't think Angel's gonna like that one.
HSTU, which is also like HVTU and HSPU, the high-speed truck unit, but I think that might be a little close. It's sore subject at the moment, so we'll probably not go with anything HSPU related. Anyone else? All right.
The TFT.
Cringe.
TFT.
Truck Fighting. No. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Truck
We're not
Fighting
in
Team.
TFT.
No.
Okay.
Jim, did you do your thing?
Pause halfway through. Make sure.
I'm not
To
doing
make
it.
sure. Yeah.
Why?
Double checking.
Jesus.
Because-
He's trying.
I think he's
Okay.
doing a noir thing where he looks
Bless
out the
his-
window.
bless his
Should
Yeah,
we do
that's
the
why it's
thing,
done by
Stubble? Is
Jim.
it time?
No, Bones
Oh.
has this thing, and then it's what we
Ooh.
talk.
Go Bones!
Vote
Go
of the
Bones!
day.
Go on,
I'd
Go
put
on.
this at. Oh, let me get up so you guys can hear me.
Oh,
Oh,
You just let down like 6 different units.
Through the eyes. It's easier through your
Fuck
eyes.
that. That.
There you go. Good
Sorry,
shit, Bones.
I know you guys
Well
couldn't
done.
hear that. I'd consider this a 3-star shoot of the day, but be ready for Twitter, okay, guys? I'm gonna put it here.
ready.
It's not impossible, but I will let any air certified people go after a 10-second buffer though. So count to 10.
10 seconds.
That's
Are you
fucked
kidding
up.
me?
Why are we getting handicapped bones? What the fuck?
This is fucked up.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
What the hell is that tweet?
Oh.
Anybody?
Kimball Hill Drive.
God damn.
That's it. It's Kimball Drive.
I don't think. I
difficult.
think
How are you gonna
HSPU.
say wow.
I nearly
You can't.
exploded.
You
should put a
can't
picture
block
of
the air
it
unit
there.
and keep HSPU
Yeah.
Bones.
Yeah, this is
That's
so
fucked.
fucked up.
That's
Like,
fucked,
this is
Bones.
It's
this is
racist.
10 seconds. Jesus.
Well, Fury. Well, I think Fury's just. I don't know. He's an Air Corps member. So
Fury's done just as
I
much
just-
flying as everybody
Yeah,
else.
I just
alright?
don't think that he
hell?
should have said anything.
Oh
right
He's
there.
cheating. He's
God,
cheating.
Fury.
You know I'm horrible
Yeah,
at flying.
it's okay.
He's
Smurfing
right now. He's done a
Guys,
lot of comms in the air. Okay, he's done
Fury
a
in the
lot.
answer,
A
guys.
lot of
See how it
comms.
is.
He's done a lot. He ain't stupid.
Don't
He
worry,
ain't.
guys. Next time when Bones does
Next
this,
time.
I'm just gonna kick everyone from the server for 5 seconds or 10 seconds.
Good idea.
And then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, no,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not losing.
Oh
I'll
shit.
I'll
Fighting
update
fire,
the roster
fire.
for those 5 seconds.
Thanks,
I got
thank
it.
you, Stubble.
Fantastic.
Rumor has it,
Just get that Control Z on the
Tomorrow-
ready, yeah.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a 5-star.
Wow.
Oh,
You
shit.
should take a, you should take a
Alright.
picture
Okay.
at the street. It would be like
Just a
more
selfie on the
difficult.
street, that would be
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
The map
I can
is a
start doing
little
that.
bit too easy.
HVTU, that's a good one.
Time stubs.
All right.
Any other announcements, or we doing Dan?
I got a crazy one.
What about
What's
the
that
tree?
street?
What?
Wait,
No
I
one's gonna
can't
guess that
remember.
one.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Oh my
What
God.
is
Oh
that?
my
It goes
God.
off-road.
Olympic Freeway.
Freeway. Oh no, it's
Whoa.
Americana.
That's definitely Los Santos Freeway.
Los Santos
Santos.
and
Carlson.
Strawberry.
Oh, Matthew got it.
Ansel got it.
Tom.
Damn, man,
How did
Tom
he
got
get
it.
Damn it.
Huh?
He got it.
Are you
Damn,
guys
I
fucking
thought that was gonna
stupid?
be on
The market.
We
Find
got
it
Yes,
on
yes,
yellow
DuPont.
pages.
Yes, we are.
That market is advertising bombs and RPGs. Is anyone else?
Yeah, it's been going
Yeah, no,
around
I've
for a
been-
long
Is
time.
it an actual thing?
Don't
or is
worry,
it like
it's
a...
being paid attention to.
Yes. Oh.
All right, who's ready for the raffle? Woo! Yeah.
Me.
Raffle.
Well, how much is the pot, Dan?
The pot is
Yeah.
$42,000 going to one
What
lucky
the
person.
fuck?
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's a lot of money.
Okay.
Name and shame those.
Yeah, is it?
What is it? What? What?
That's
A lot of money?
peanuts.
That's like nothing.
That's it's nothing.
Last
I'm a
week I got
millionaire.
160,000.
All right, I got it all set up. So
Wait, how
give
much is
every 42,000.
I'll double it.
You got to name and shame those.
84,000.
Oil.
84,000.
I'll double
Oh my
that.
god.
Oh!
I don't know what.
Oh.
Wait, are you doubling the 84 or the
Yeah.
42?
168,000.
Oh. That's a lot of money that
Wow.
I'm
Trying to
gonna have to
text-
do math for later.
I wish I'd answered now.
All right,
Nico,
are we ready?
wheel.
I'll give you
told
guys. I'm
him
showing it.
I'm in the office. There we go. Jesus.
Where is this?
You don't want to go
Oh.
there.
It's on his
Aw.
phone screen.
Not a lot of
Yeah,
people.
You know where it is.
Wait, we have to go and watch his.
I'm not gonna
Jesus.
say it.
Okay,
No,
hold
I
the
was,
fuck on.
I was gonna advertise myself, to be honest.
Oh,
but I
okay.
That's the
decided
only
against
reason
it.
he did it today.
Snow,
Using
you don't
it.
need to
You're
advertise
100%
yourself,
right.
silly.
Show
Oh my fucking
spin.
God.
Show spin.
Oh.
I can't find it.
Oh!
Why?
Oh!
Oh.
Avery!
Oh, God
wow.
damn
Fucking
it.
Christ, stop.
Wait, did I
There we
win?
go.
Oh,
Avery
yeah.
won.
That's
God.
cool. Hey, hey,
Dude.
who
It
said,
hasn't
who
been
said,
PBS
who said
at all.
that? Avery, who
All
said that?
right.
Who said that?
Everyone.
Victory
Everyone
spin.
did, Avery.
All right,
Everyone did.
Avery, text
Which
me
one,
your state
Avery?
ID so I don't have to look it up. All right, thank you.
We all agree that at least it wasn't Jimbo.
Congrats.
Yeah, true.
Oh, actually,
Thank
hold
you.
on. Who,
Yeah.
who's
I
also
will-
adding money?
I
Jenny
will-
and who else?
Everyone.
Yeah, and me.
Okay, just 1460 is my state ID if you want to transfer to her.
Okay,
And I'll transfer it to them. All right.
be back.
How do you
I
right.
want to
6-0,
close it up
okay.
before we
How do
end the UPD
how do I
meeting,
get
and
a
then we do the
farther
PBS.
distance?
A little bit, yeah.
It closes and he. Beans,
Further
get up
distance.
here. Close it.
Beans.
It's bean. It's bean. It's just.
460.
It's one bean.
It's one letter. Who gives a fuck?
Beans.
Beans is a different guy. Yeah, that's
Doesn't
Anthony.
matter.
R.I.P. Anthony Beans.
Yeah.
Lots of beans.
Go
Now we
bean.
got a new one.
What's going on? What's going on? We'll just talk a little bit about your
Hey.
badge
Hey,
today.
Bean.
Hold
Just a little
down
bit
V.
of a badge speech. Your badge means a lot to the community.
Does it?
It
Is that why they
inspires
steal from us all
people
the time?
to
Guys, please let him
Somebody
cook.
shoot me for doing my job.
Please.
no. It inspires people. It shows that you're there to protect. So whenever you see a fellow officer get pit them back and show them your badge.
God, I'm stressed out of my mind.
That is-
Yeah.
That's
Wait, what?
how we do things.
Do
No.
it again
I'll-
and
I'll
you're
do
gonna
that
get
because
open
Bean
fire
said.
on a few rounds.
Hey, cut
That's
that
my
out.
bad.
You're under arrest.
Yeah.
I usually show them my gun. That's
Hell
what.
yeah.
Show them my gun.
Pull the vehicle over.
Stop
Wait.
that
hang on.
shit.
Switson.
Stop it now.
Imagine running after someone just constantly showing them.
Hey,
Stop
now
running.
we're all gonna tag you.
Stop running. I have my badge. badge.
This is me proving to you that I'm a cop, so you can't contest it in law. Not bad,
Wait,
Beans.
does my canine have to show his badge before I send him?
Oh my god.
Wait, guys, wait. Remember, you gotta verbalize, so you have to say going for badge before you do it. Okay.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah, you
true.
don't want to just reach.
You don't, yeah, because they might reach in
Go
self-defense,
it's a
guys.
gun.
for cuffs.
Yeah.
I was promised snacks.
What?
What?
You
There's apple
said
juice.
sure.
There's apple juice on the table too.
Where do you
I
get
drank
off?
it all.
Yeah,
Michael's likes to eat the crayons, so you can just come over and do that.
Well, that's
There's-
why
I think there's some left.
Eat
I'm the
the
one that brought up
crayons.
snacks in the first
Yeah,
place.
Chaz,
that's why I'm
Michael's
coming
doesn't.
over.
I
Steal my
don't.
shit.
That's okay.
You trying to steal it?
Just swipe.
You're always trying to steal everything from me. I don't know why.
All right, I think that's everything. Thank you, Beans, for the very motivational speech about badges. I don't. PBSO, stay behind. Everybody else, you are released to return to the streets and continue to do your. Oh God. I'm
To
gonna
the
finish that sentence.
streets.
Don't
All right,
Do
say
your
see you,
mission.
girl.
Do your
Okay.
mission. Do your mission.
Avery.
Goodbye.
There we go.
Bye guys, love you lots.
Yes, I already texted you.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, this is
Why are
Avery?
these
This
things
isn't
so hard to
Avery.
get out of?
That's me.
He's
Avery
stuck in
changed,
the chairs.
Dan.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey,
the
look.
wrong Avery. Okay.
Have you
cool.
seen how
Yep.
tiny and cramped those chairs are? Like, can you blame me?
All right.
That and Hayes sort of just like shoved me in the chair. I had no
Because
choice.
you need to be in the chair.
I
It's a
don't
cadet
need
chair.
to be in the chair.
You
What
need
if I
to be
wanna
in the chair. You
stand?
need your. You gotta do your.
Gather
color
up,
notes, okay?
everybody. Gather up. Come
Closer
on.
then. All right, everyone get close.
Oh, wait, closer?
You don't have to be that. We don't have to be super
I
close.
just okay. There we go.
Everyone-
Family here. We
I-
can be
I think
real
it's
close.
good.
We got
I think it's good.
Because we
Okay.
could get even closer.
Oh,
we got
That sounded bad.
Get over here, Turo.
Good story.
Okay.
Gonna tell us a story.
No, it's not. I'm not just going to tell you a story.
story time.
So the reason I'm doing this is I wanted to do this a couple days ago, but there's been a lot going on. But I wanted to do a little kind of town hall for you guys regarding what's been going on. If you have any questions, concerns, after I made the announcement about the undersheriff, if you want to ask anything, don't be afraid. I'll answer any and all questions. If you want to ask Owen anything, you can ask him. If you want to ask Stubble anything, you can ask him too. And that's what I'm here for. So please make sure you say what you want to say. Say what you need to say. John Mayer would say.
That's a good one.
Thank you. So don't be afraid. I know there were some concerns that were raised. So please, if you have anything, I have no problem answering and clearing things up for you guys. So go ahead. Anybody?
Why Owen?
Thank you, Stubble. So, and we're good. Dan, can I help you?
Yeah. I was just, being a part of.
Leave the building.
I'll leave. All right. Yeah, yes, sir.
Wait till I hear him go downstairs. Okay. Anyway, so in regards to the undersheriff competition, I wish there was a few more people here that I could specifically talk about. There was a lot of I did the interim thing because I wanted to give some new people a chance, not necessarily to possibly be the next undersheriff, but to have some type of role. And I think Candace, who was the first one, was a shining example of that. However, she doesn't have any or much command or leadership experience. So it would be very difficult for me, especially with the LSPD having, I'll be completely honest, the LSPD has two very new high command members leading a department. And it would be very difficult when I'm the only veteran that can help them with, what it's like to actually be in this position, to help guide them and mentor them a little bit. I was thinking about possibly getting some new blood in here. However, after consideration and seeing how the interim went, I figured it would be a little better to get another veteran to help out. overall, because as you know, this isn't the same high command structure we had back when Pred was here. We're more together rather than divided. Libby and I are usually always in conversations and on the same page, and I wanted to make sure I was there to help her, as she's more of the future than I am, and I wanted to help with that. Now back to the Candace thing. Candace, I felt that she definitely deserved and earned a chance at command and above. She has progressed more than I think any of us could have imagined at the top. She's fantastic, and I just it was too early to give her undersheriff. We've made mistakes in the past by putting greener people in leadership, high-ranking leadership positions, and they've kind of fumbled the bag a bit. So I wanted to make sure that she had the opportunity to work her way through and get kind of the feel for it before she, eventually moves up even farther. In regards to Aspen, she did a pretty good job too. She was enthusiastic, but again, she doesn't have a ton of leadership experience. Also, she is the future of the P&T department to help with that. It wouldn't make any sense to neuter the P&T department even more by putting someone else in that position. So that's why she didn't get command. She's going to be P&T. Cannoli, I don't know. He was, I don't know if he was going through a midlife crisis or something during the time, but having I think he's happy where he is. Clearly he's happy where he is. Willie, he's great, but I think he's more of an SDSO guy overall, and I think he worked better to help lead the SDSO. So I think that's once I was done with that, and I knew people were getting frustrated with the interim thing, but I'm glad that people took it seriously, and we got a lot of good people that you probably would have never gotten in the past, or without this. And then when it came to the actual decision, like I said, I realized I needed somebody, a veteran. Stubble, as you probably all know, was one of the main choices. However, as I figured this, and it wasn't unexpected. He loves you guys so much, and he enjoys what he does so much that he wanted to stay in that position for now, and I don't blame him. You guys have been amazing. This is it's actually fantastic to see you guys grow and come together, and kind of it's kind of nostalgic to see it, because I did this before, and just look, trust me, cherish this, because it doesn't last forever, and you'll look back on it and you'll have great memories and fond memories of it. So that's one of the reasons why Stubble basically turned it down. Owen has been someone who's been part of the police department for a very long time. He's never gotten his fair due in a high-ranking position ever, and finally, I was given the green light, and he was given the green light to get into a position of leadership and power where he actually has it. Because let's be honest, Captain was kind of just a glorified sergeant, and I wanted to give him the opportunity to help, because we needed a little more veteran leadership in kind of the upper ranks. So that's the long-winded reason for why I chose Owen. Also, he's been pretty great with helping kind of reignite SDSO a bit, so that's been good. So and he's been pretty enthusiastic about it too. So and I know he's objective. I didn't want someone who was SDSO leaning. So that was one of the other big things. So going into this. So that's the main reason. Now, does anybody have anything more they want to push me on, question me? There's got to be. Don't tell
When
me
are we gonna
you
have
guys
the
are
new
okay.
uniforms?
You know, I can.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll stand up, I guess.
Did they get delivered to your mom's house or something? Or
Yeah, weird mix up, by the way. My first act as undersheriff is actually the daily harassment of the UPD's Taylor, Vladimir Raven, daily harassing him about finding out where the uniforms are. Last I heard, it seems like they're done, but they're at my mom's house, and I don't know why he put them there, but I'm having UPS pick them up and redirect them here. From the sound of things, they're nearly done. He's just being kind of a lazy little bitch about it. But the good news is that his Roblox boyfriend is out of town, so he has nothing better to do for 3 days. So I will be daily harassing him until you guys get what you do. That's the updates on the uniforms, is that he's dragging his feet, but now he has nothing else to do, so he'll probably do it.
Do you say what?
Roblox. He's big in the Roblox. It's a children's video game. He has a boyfriend on there.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
Why does Raven know where your mother's house is?
I've known him for 9 years. We've had dinner at my mom's house.
Okay. I just know people would probably think it's something nefarious, but
He's
that's
gay.
good to know. That's
Yes.
Double, he's
Double was
gay.
wondering if
Well,
he had
we-
breakfast
yeah,
at
we
your
knew-
mom's house.
we
He
knew
was
that when
married
he
to the
said
chief of
Roblox
police for like
boyfriend.
3 years. They're still married, actually, believe it or not. They didn't even get separated. He just
I am
Bobby just
doing
left town. They're still
commentary.
married.
I am doing commentary tonight.
Listen,
If-
he's not fucking my mom.
if we
People.
hit-
I want to make that really clear.
If we hit
He's not fucking my
1550
mom.
No
He's
one
subs,
was
gay.
thinking about
Wait,
that.
okay,
That's
good.
or
Wow.
1550 subs, then I will do it.
Yeah, I didn't think that after you see his Roblox boyfriend. That kind of
Yeah. He's big in the Roblox. It's a whole thing. Anyway, that's the updates on the uniforms. If anyone has any questions for me, I'm happy to answer. I mean, I do want to explain. I think some people can get the perception that I'm very SDSO sided, and to be transparent, I probably am a little bit. I love the SDSO. I had a lot of fun in the SDSO. I'm very proud of what Dominic and I built, and everyone else who founded the SDSO and what it's turned into. But Willie is the lieutenant of the SDSO, and I'm the undersheriff of the Blaine County. So I mean that literally. I'm not going to pick favorites, and if two problems exist from both departments, I will treat it objectively. And if I'm not, then feel free to call me out.
What did you think is
And I'm
after
beholden
this
to the Commissioner
town?
Bass, just like everybody else in High Command. So there is a check and there's a balance, as well as other members of High Commands. And Toretti mentions that I was a captain previously, and it's true. I've been running captain for about 5 months, but I think the unspoken part of that is it really wasn't High Commands, and I think you kind of had to be in the upper echelons to really understand that it wasn't High Commands, because I was one of, I think, 25 members of High Command at that point, and I was the newest member who was.
I wish
I wasn't
more
really
people were
involved in any
here,
of the
man.
conversations, even like the emails, until like about 3 months in, and I don't feel like that was a fair run at High Command, and I'm very grateful to have a second one of a real chance at it, where it's meaningful. I feel like in the last
Called him
week
out
I've
for
had
making
more of an
food
impact
in
on
Mirror
PD
Park
than I've
after
had
he
in the
brought
last
up how
7
he should
years.
have been
And
lieutenant.
I'm very grateful to
People
have
are
it with
leaving
you
in
guys,
demand.
because I look at what Stubble's done, what every single one of you's done to build up something that, by all accounts, was in desperate need of repair after the restructure. Not because of anything you guys did either, but you guys have come together, and it's one of the strongest, most populous departments despite all the turmoil, and I'm very impressed with it. I'm happy to.
I need the
be able to
main.
lend a hand.
I want the
if I can,
people
you know?
who have the questions.
Do you hate the troopers?
No, I don't hate the troopers. I was a trooper, you know. The troopers are their own thing, and I think they're going through an identity crisis similar to what Stubble led you guys through a few months ago, trying to find out who they are and what they mean and what they stand for. Because there's been a lot of statements about the troopers in the last couple of years, like what are they, what do they do, and I think they're working it out. And with Snow as the lead, I think they're better off than they've ever been. But no, I don't hate them. Any other questions?
Just had I made a quick
I had one
announcement.
actually from Candace for you.
Perfect.
Because I talked to Candace the other day, and she said when you got undersheriff, she was kind of like uncertain of what you're going to do, as you said you don't really have any plans. And I think that's more of like you don't have crazy plans, but you know, what is the idea going forward?
Well, I mean, the truth is, I didn't have any plans, and I still, when I say I don't have plans, it's more of a reflection that I think things are running smoothly. I know that every day there seems like there's a fire that's got to be put out, and people are upset about something, and there's always something going on in PD. If there wasn't, then we would all be on patrol right now. You know what I'm saying? It would be very dull if we didn't have any problems. But I think the problems we have are very insignificant and are being handled currently. I think the people we have in places here at the PBSO and the SDSO are handling stuff fine. I think even the UPD is as healthy as it's ever been, quite frankly. I think the relationship between high commands has never been as good as it has been, except for maybe under Bobby and Tribble. It's been a long time since we've had a chief and a sheriff that see eye to eye and respect each other. And I don't mean to throw shade at previous sheriffs, but it's true. There was a lot of turmoil between Pred and Toretti and Bass, and you can point fingers all you want, but the fact of the matter was there was open hostility for many, many months, if not years. And now there is none. Both the chief and the sheriff get along. They are in step, and I'm impressed with it. So when I say I don't have any plans, I mean I think things are running remarkably smoothly for the UPD and Los Santos as a whole. And I don't have any plans because I don't perceive anything desperate to be done. The truck unit is probably the only thing that I really have on my radar in terms of like, hey, this would be something good to do, something that there's a hole that needs to be filled.
What is she wearing?
But other than that, I only
That's a
see
new look
day-to-day
for
issues
Birdie.
that are normal.
All right, thanks. What is this?
I told you what this is, Silas.
I have a question for the sheriff.
Okay, but this is for PBSO, so
How come instead of talking to your command, you send some doppelganger to do it for you and waste an hour of my time?
What are you talking about?
Mr. Toretti.
What? What are you talking about? I just got here.
You're gonna answer the question.
I just
old
got here.
Man.
I was just talking to you in my office. I just got here.
What?
Yeah, that was
No, we
Yeah.
left you in the dust.
What are you talking about?
How long has Toretti been here?
Mr. Silas gave me a ride.
I just got
The whole
here.
time.
The whole time. What does that mean? Is that like 10 minutes, 20 minutes? Maybe 30. You're a waste. You're a waste, Sheriff.
Whoa.
How do you
Or your
plan on
stupid
handling
town
Silas
hall, you
busting
Looking
into
great,
our meetings?
Silas.
What's that, Zirbo? Sorry, some guy
Thank you
was.
for the ride, Mr. Boat.
How are you gonna handle Silas busting into our meetings like that, disrespecting you?
What you do is you just ignore him and he goes away, because if you keep arguing with him, it'll just keep going in a circle for 3 hours.
Oh, perfect.
Oh. You learn how to deal. One of the big things about being in this position is handling people, and I needed somebody who was who could handle that, punishing people, putting people in their place, not afraid of that, and talking to people, and who was very good at that. And Owen is one of those people. So there's got to be questions. Come on, when
it comes to Silas, it's kind of like the more when it's a trivial thing, like he thinks there's a doppelganger or something, like a confused old man type thing. You really just can't engage with them, because it's like, you're arguing with a kindergartner. They don't even know what they're saying. There's no point in executing logic. You just got to wait for them to tucker themselves out and go away. Maybe like an apple juice and nap time,
That kindergarten is a sergeant, though.
Yeah.
Look, most of the time Silas has kept to the SDSO, and usually he doesn't venture out of there and butt too many heads with you guys or anybody else. So he's actually, usually when it comes to that stuff, he's been pretty good with handling the SDSO. Except he's a little miserable right now. Well, he's always been miserable, but he's extra miserable right now. And Malton has a little bit to do with that snake. But anyway, he usually stays and handles the SDSO, so it's been good with that.
legit question. So when the restructure happened, the thing that was kind of said was like, "Hey, we want new people on the top, handling and new people," and it seems like it's the same people who are still in the same positions. What's the thought of that?
Are you referring to me?
No, not you. I'm
No,
just
let me
meaning
answer.
the
Okay.
department and whole.
Okay. So I consider that to be completely untrue. And this is why I'll explain it. Like I said, the LSPD got two, and they're the only two high command members who are brand new. They were thrown into this, honestly, I'm not going to lie to you, 4 hours before the announcement was made. After some preparations were made prior, with a potential previous guard. Now, they have a lot of learning and building to do, but I have the utmost confidence in Libby. I think she's fantastic, and I think she'll come around and she'll get this. But it is being in this position is not easy all the time. You have to face a lot of criticism. You got a lot of backlash. There's a lot of people talking about you. You got a lot to manage if you want to do it right. And there's a lot of pressure because a lot of people's livelihoods kind of depend on it, right? Like your jobs. So, and your enjoyment on duty, which is my number one thing. That was the one thing that I love the most about building my department. And it's the one thing I've been absolutely loving watching you guys grow under Stubble. The reason,
Well, if I can
but
add
here's
to
let me just hold on. You can add in a second. One of the big problems that we've realized when it came to that is obviously Cumbo is Cumbo, right? So essentially, when it came to high command, Bass and I were the veterans. And if you put all new people in those positions, they're going to be lost. And it's going to be really difficult. And what we realized is we needed some veterans. At the same time, I didn't want the same veterans. One of the reasons why I chose Owen. Are you referring to command-wise? If you're talking about command-wise, we have Candace, we have Sweets.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, we have. I think Kozlov is relatively new to commands within the last 6 months to a year. Willie Glory is new to commands. Vivian Gray, Tessa Lamb is new to high commands. Elizabeth Reed and Dark are both new to command and high commands. Relatively, I think even Reed before the restructure was only command for about 6 months or something. So these are very new picks. And then in addition to that, Jerry Sweets, like you said, and a few others. Candace, Sweets is also someone new that have been rotated in. There's a lot of veteran officers that have been for years that are now senior deputies. And I think there does need to be a steady hand at the top too. But on top of that, while I may have been command for a while, I don't think I was ever formally high commands in any real way. I mean, the way I see it anyways. Maybe you can't see eye to eye on that, and that's fair because it'd be hard to explain exactly why that isn't the case.
Do you have anything specific you're talking about, Jimbo? And be
No, I was
completely
just
honest.
asking in general. No.
Okay.
It was just a general question.
Did it clear it up, or was there any?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Is there any goals that you guys to have for PBSO and how it's going to grow? Is it or just kind of seeing where it goes?
So what I learned with the SDSO is you can have somewhat of a plan, but let's be honest, things change, directions start to swerve, and you got to be ready for whatever's going to be thrown at you. And I think the beauty of what you guys have been able to do, and Stubble and me obviously, has watched what's happened. We were all unsure of how this was going to work. It was I knew that feeling all too well. But I knew I wanted to keep the PBSO and the SDSO separate. I didn't want to combine them. I thought there was a chance for you guys to get a department that was unique and different, and it's always fun and enjoyable to build one from the ground up. It makes a huge difference. And in terms of goals, I have one goal, and this is the same goal I have whenever I'm in a position. I want to be in a position where I have people that want to come on duty. They enjoy their job. They look forward to it. They look forward to being around the people that they have around them in their department, which is half the battle. I think that's one of the most important things, is building a group that likes each other and enjoys each other's company. So I think that's the main goal. Honestly, as long as everybody wants to come on duty, as long as people are having fun and not dying out there, and feel empowered as much as we possibly can within, you know, some structure and rules, then it's great. In regards to the PBSO, Stubble is your leader. Consider him essentially, you know, his role might be lieutenant, but in most places it might be called a captain. He's your guiding hand. He wants to stay there, and he's done a fantastic job. And I love seeing how you guys interact with each other and hang out with each other and talk to each other. It's been fantastic. So that's probably been, I don't really push any specific goal, because you'll get demotivated, or you'll get distracted, and then things will fall apart. So I think that's the goal.
To make it a bit more concise than what he just said, I don't think we have any goals for the PBSO, because your leader of the PBSO is right there, and he'll come up with the goals, and we'll facilitate what he wants to do with your department. Same with Barracks, same with Candace, same with Bloom. Those are your leaders of the PBSO, in addition to the seniors. Seniors have a much more involved role than they used to. And so when it comes to goals for the PBSO, my goal is to facilitate what those people want, because it's their department at the end of the day. Toretti, it may not seem like it to you, but Toretti's prerogative is more broad than the PBSO and even the BCSO at times. What he does and what he deals with is more UPD and citywide than the PBSO. So when it comes to the PBSO, there are no goals from Toretti probably, or myself, other than facilitate what Stubble wants. And Stubble's raised some great points that we're working on. I think would be very helpful, that we'll talk about later. But like when it comes to goals, it's Stubble's vision that we're executing. And I don't think there's been a single instance in which I said I've disagreed with what Stubble has to say about the vision for your unit.
Anything else?
Do you have any plans for more seniors/command members?
On seniors, I think absolutely. I think it's going to come down to your sergeants and your lieutenant when it comes to who and getting feedback on it. Obviously, we see people are in the field. When I'm in the field, I see you guys out there, but I don't see more than what my eyes can reach. You know what I'm saying? That's why your sergeants and your lieutenant are the most important thing when it comes to seniors. And if we need more seniors, or what shift we need seniors in, or who's a good senior, it's going to come down to the PBSO, because those are the people that will see you day in, day out, and are observing you on calls and know you personally, know how you interact with civilians, know how you interact with other officers, know your maturity level, know your expertise, and that's who's going to choose the seniors. But yes, I do think there's a desperate need
they don't need
for more seniors in the PBSO specifically.
There's Silas.
SDSO as well. I mean, Shift 1 only has one.
Yes,
Shelby.
Yeah, SDSO needs seniors, but like we talked about with the undersheriff, we don't want to put people in positions that they're not ready for. There are people that are ready for it, and we're looking at them in both departments. But my philosophy has been and forever will be, if someone's ready for it, they're going to get it. I don't think there's a slot allocation for sergeants or seniors.
Command.
It's just about who is ready and when they're ready. And trust me, they're in conversation about it, and we're keeping an eye on it.
We have to try to make sure that we get to the point where people understand where seniors stand in the department, rather than how it used to be. So it's a slow process to kind of beat it out of our heads that, you know, if you're an officer that's around for a while, you get senior, right? You just get progressed, rather than it being a role of leadership in the department for someone to go to, lead scenes, stuff like that.
Thank you.
Anything else?
If you even want to text Stubble your question and he'll keep it anonymous to us, that's fine. I'm sure I don't mind it. If you have something to say that you feel like,
I'll turn around.
controversial, you could literally
Turn
just
around,
text
turn around.
Stubble and
Everybody
he's under
put
no
your phone
obligation to ever tell us.
I'll turn around so I can't see who's texting.
Oh, sure.
Let's turn around.
Yeah, everyone just take out your phone so there's no.
Oh, you could do that too.
Yeah.
Why is everybody so scared to ask a goddamn question? Just
Well, I don't know,
don't
but I want to
have
respect
any-
it if they do, because I'm a new person in your territory, and I haven't earned your respect yet. Probably, I've stayed in my lane for the last 3 years with the SDSO and the LSPD, and y'all probably don't know me, so I respect that. And I understand I probably have a reputation than many of you. You don't know me personally. I think we'll give it like a few more minutes, and then if no one has anything else, we probably catch you guys loose.
Is this a one-off? Is this just
this town hall
talking
meeting
today? And this is just like the first time it's happened, first proper sit down.
I mean, if people like it, I have no problem doing it a few times a month or once a week. If that's interesting to you guys. I think it depends on if you have a bunch of questions. We can, we don't want to hold you guys up in here for nothing, but I'm totally down for that. Sure. I'm always
I think once a
open to
month would
talk.
probably be a good number to keep people. So it's like not every week, so everyone doesn't become like oversaturated. But once a month would be a good idea.
Go ahead, Lucy.
Less of a question, more of a just suggestion, kind of just based off of that. Just seeing you guys more as part of PBSO events and meetings and whatever regularly, I think would be a boon for everybody. Just participating more with this side of the department. You already do participate with this side of the department, but just to a increased degree would be cool.
Yeah, I got a good feeling about the 6th Toretti Tuesday. I got a good feeling, right?
That does bounce off the text I just received. Dearest Town Hall, why doesn't Big T show up on Tuesdays anymore? Sincerest, the population of the Bay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we've
I think
changed
it is.
Let me explain. I'll explain this. Here's the deal, guys. All right. Now, if it makes you feel better, I have also not gone to any of the SDSO meetings on those days. Okay. I have been waking up and starting my shift about an hour and a half later recently. However, I'm going to make sure that I do not do that. And
He's getting dunked on in basketball for the first 2 hours of his day. Now.
That's not true. I've been absolutely
We've been hearing about the stuff going on the court. To Big
No.
T.
Yeah,
We have been hearing about it.
We recently Silas just took the champ title because he's dunking on Toretti so much.
He cheated. But anyway, I've been starting a little later, but I will be here on Tuesday. But it's not like I'm going to the SDSO and not here. It's just I haven't been going to the meetings.
He's just not
lately.
going either. He's just going
Except
getting
on
dunked
Fridays, obviously.
in the gym constantly.
Well, that's not true, but
I'll be happy to be here. I think every Thursday I'll try to be here for sure, and Tuesdays absolutely, unless I have some prior obligation at the trooper meeting because they only meet once a week. So the state meeting might be, especially when I'm trying to get the truck unit thing going. I probably won't make next Tuesday. I think my next Tuesday is actually my dad's birthday, so I probably won't be here at all. So anyway, I'll definitely be here every Thursday, and I'll see you guys on Fridays at the SDSO. But if there's any events or anything that are going on post meeting, I'm happy to be there. I think Mondays I'll probably try to go to UPD meetings to interact with the LSPD and see what they're up to if I can. Wednesdays, Woohoo Wednesday, I can't miss that. But I think some of you guys are there anyways. Goes back and forth between workout Wednesday, right? And then Fridays, I'll see you guys there. So 2 days a week at least, you'll see me, and on patrol too.
And I got another one for you.
Okay.
People that don't want to talk in this group setting would rather a one-on-one. Are they welcome to do that, or are they just going to get told off for disobeying chain of command? There's going to be an open door policy, like there's an open floor policy, but for more one-on-ones?
I'll answer. My perspective is I'm a big proponent of the chain of command. So what I mean by that is if you've exhausted your options for something that can be handled by a senior or a sergeant or lieutenant or an undersheriff, or et cetera, then you probably shouldn't go to the sheriff. But if it's an issue that can only be handled by the person you're going to, I understand that. Just try to exhaust your options first. Now, I think there's an exception to be made when it comes to someone new coming across your high commands and you don't know them and you want to know them personally. That's fine. I don't think I would ever try to discourage someone from getting to know me or trying to understand who I am. But if you're coming to me with like, hey, I need permission for this and this, or hey, I want to do this and why, then I'm going to tell you, you need to go talk to your seniors or your sergeant, because I've been a senior
My lips
and
are
I've
so
been a
chapped.
sergeant, and Toretti can tell you I complain a lot when the sheriff keeps letting everybody talk to him, because it means nobody comes to me and nobody respects that I can handle some of those issues as well, right? So when it's a personal issue and you want to know me, or you're curious about my philosophy, anything like that, if I'm not busy, absolutely, open door. But if it's a chain of command thing or something that can't be solved by the chain of commands, or a question for the chain of commands, or a question about SOPs, please respect your senior's time and your sergeant's time by actually using them, because they're valuable people. And not that you asked this, but the seniors are more important than ever. And I hope we can try to move. That's probably my only goal, really, is to make seniors more of a respected position. And there's a few solutions out there that Stubble suggested that we're going to talk about later today with Toretti.
Pretty similar to what he said, especially when it comes to this stuff and how there's been some changes. If it's in regards to like a town hall type thing, absolutely, come talk to me or him. I would suggest that if you want, you should talk to Owen, get to know him. And if you have any questions that are overarching or anything like that, and my decisions regarding this stuff, then yeah, my door's open. I usually do office hours after every meeting in my office. I don't do them here just because there's a I gotta get the thing replaced because it has that piece of shit Kyle Pred's name over there, and I just can't stand looking at it.
I also don't have a bathroom, so
There's no bathroom here. I'm gonna be honest.
I've requested
Yeah,
it.
we're trying to get a porta potty here.
I love Bolito, but my God, is it out of the way? And it's just, oh my God, the gas mileage, are you crazy?
You sound like Fury.
Well, he's not wrong. Sandy's a little more centralized, at least. You know, I mean,
Literally
that's,
do it every day.
well,
Doesn't take that. It's like 2-minute drive.
Oh shit! It's
if
too
you're
far
speeding,
away.
If you're speeding.
I'm trying to get
You're a
the
rule
porta potty
boy.
in here. He is a rule. Yeah, the rule.
In
boys.
here?
yeah, we could use Pred's name tag for the porta potty.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in that room over there, the one that has nothing in it.
Oh, the one that goes to it, like the door's locked.
The door that just goes to a door that's locked.
Yeah,
I
good
think
idea.
that's the bathroom. Why don't we just open the door?
Did a crowbar.
Give us the keys.
Just open the door.
Who's got
We'll
a
open the
blasting
door.
charge?
Last time we did that, we set the room on fire. I don't know if that's a.
No.
Oh, can't happen twice, right? It's like lightning.
Hey, there's some.
True. That's a
there's
good
some,
point.
There's some chaos going on down.
I put it out once. I could put it out again.
I just want to ask one thing.
Sure.
I think it would be very beneficial for us as like seniors plus to have like a meeting or anything like that. Like, I would say like all of BCSO. I wouldn't even like say once a month, but at least something like recurrent and so on, so that I mean we have more of expectations from commands.
Holy shit, he's actually doing it.
This year, Michael.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Oh my!
okay.
Jesus
No,
Christ,
it's
my
okay.
fucking hard.
That's our LT.
My sorry, Jesus. Anyway, senior meeting plus would be amazing. I have to be honest.
I agree. When you say you're not sure, like about the frequency, you mean less than a month or more than a month? Like one of those is you prefer?
Didn't work.
I would say like at least a month.
At least a
and
month,
then if
yeah.
we feel like, maybe we can have like just, once every 2 months, maybe type of thing. At least a check in here and then, right?
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But the
at least-
caveat is that
Did you start a fire?
I think that sort of thing should be probably organized by your sergeants, because that's who should be really directing the seniors more than us. I'm happy to facilitate the first one though, because it is a good idea.
And I'll be there.
And yeah, if for the first one or for whenever they occur, I mean, I'll probably be there for every single one. I have nothing better to do, right? But I would like to have sergeants.
That's a.
I would like to have sergeants feel a little more empowered to set up this kind of stuff and be proactive. So we'll probably coordinate with the sergeants and see what times work for them. Because as much as I like doing stuff after the meeting because it's convenient,
It was
there's
a
not a lot
funny
of crime
joke.
happening. It does kind of relegate a lot of late
Is that
two
Pond
shifts.
in the mom
obviously,
shorts?
3 of your sergeants aren't here, so it's kind of we want them to be there. So we have to talk to them about what times and stuff. But once a month would be excellent. Same as the town hall.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll be there.
I have a question for you, Toretti.
Yes, Lily.
You think it's appropriate to keep taking out the wolves and changing the liveries and leaving them unrepaired and refueled?
Oh yeah, I did repair it, but, you know.
No.
Well, it was just Wolf 4 and
No, it was Wolf 2 as well.
Wolf 2?
Yeah, which is my car.
You have your own car?
You share the plates between the supervisors.
Quick question. Do you have to pay out of pocket for the repairs?
No, but it's
Okay,
the inconvenience of time, but I could be doing my job.
Well,
if I can interject,
who's
his
the
bad.
guy that
We
just
should
came
probably respect the HSPU and their property. He's the sheriff, so he has a right to use it.
Break.
But he
Who's
should.
the homeless bum that Bones just brought in?
Oh, that's
I didn't bring.
you're
Man,
not gonna
fuck you guys just say.
That's actually
who's the
Preston
homeless bum?
Hale. He's
Yeah,
back.
it's P. Hale.
What?
He's coming back to the police force. I think tomorrow.
This is so small.
It is.
I
It's
just got
disgusting.
expunged.
Okay.
I got expunged today.
I will say this. I do want to talk about this car thing because it's important to me. Okay. Now here's the deal about these damn wide bodies. Okay. Bass. Okay. Every damn high command member has their own wide body charger. Okay. And then me, I don't got my own. And when I ask for one, he's just like, oh, just take out a Wolf one. I see Libby driving around in hers bragging about it all day. I got Rhodes driving around in his. Everybody's just, I watched him give Rhodes the car in front of me when he knew I didn't have one. I'm sorry. Look.
Are you really high command then?
Maybe you should ask Carter for his.
Carter has his own wide body charger.
Maybe you should ask him for his.
What the fuck?
Sir,
We
your
have a
blood pressure.
violin here.
Are you really high command if you don't have your own wide body charger?
Are you really a cop because you can't read or write?
Pipsqueak.
Oh my god! I just wrote a
Big D.
report like
Yeah, he
a
needs
minute
a
ago,
World's
and I did it
Smiles
myself.
violin, but
So
I can't find it.
I mean, end of the day, it's getting very irritating to have to wake up and find sheriff liveries, which it's against our SOPs, by the way, to change the liveries on the walls.
Nope, that was approved by Bass. So
Yeah, and I'm a supervisor for the HSPU, and I report directly to Angel, who is the person in charge. She's the director, and it's against the SOPs, which I wrote.
Mhm.
So I don't think it's as simple as, oh, let's put this on Bass.
No, it's on me. I did it. But I don't. I apologize. I should have got it repaired. I thought I juiced it up with the gas, but guess I didn't. But I'm gonna keep doing it until I get my damn wide body charger.
No.
Not leaving it broken and ungassed. I mean, we're driving the car.
That's fine. I'll just keep telling Bess every time you take it out without permission.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and do that.
There's the AC on in here.
Anything else?
I'm glad to hear that it's being pushed that seniors are actually going to be given responsibility. That's the one. So I'm very happy to hear that.
I would
you are going to make an
encourage-
effort to push people to actually talk to seniors.
I would encourage every senior here take up a bigger role. Everyone who has become a senior in the PBSO and the SDSO has been picked for a reason, because they're trusted. We believe in them, and honestly, I think you guys, if there's no sergeants around, you guys can handle pretty much everything that they could handle. Now, obviously, command has been tightened up, it's real tight, small, with which allows seniors to branch out to be more important. So please, take your roles as seniors and use them. You are very important. You guys help guide people. You guys are also there to lead, take control of scenes, handle processing.
Can I just cut through this? This is like you're making. Listen, there's only like 20 seniors in the entire. Stubble's count was like 22 active seniors. There's less seniors now than there were high command members 3 months ago. To be a senior means a lot right now. I think there's a kind of like a cultural people culturally can't associate that because senior didn't mean anything 3 months ago, and it's or 5 months ago or whatever. It's been like fucking 4 months, right? Senior means a lot now, but the name hasn't changed and people haven't adjusted yet. And that's not on seniors. It's not on regular officers. It's not on sergeants. It's on all of us.
I know SDSO only has 3 seniors. That's because we don't have a lot of active people.
That have been suggested towards that I would like to explore. But senior means a lot right now. There's only 20 of y'all, and there's not a single senior that I don't have a lot of confidence in that is in any position across the entire UPD. Yes, Patty.
But isn't every ranger and trooper a senior automatically?
Every trooper is a ranger automatically, but the rangers have
like
specified.
senior, yeah.
What's that?
Sorry, you said every trooper is a ranger automatically?
Sorry. Yeah, every trooper is a senior automatically. Every ranger is not. The rangers have internal like junior and senior. I don't remember the exact verbiage, but not every ranger is a senior by default at this time. Most of them are though. Yeah, Stubble.
Somewhere between like 15 to 20 rangers. Half of those are senior ranger, and out of those senior rangers, which is 7 or 8, 3 of them actively come on duty more than once a week, maybe once every 3 weeks. So
yeah,
and out of the troopers,
accurate.
it's around half of the active troopers. There is currently, I think, 15 troopers that are senior level, and half of those come around more than once every 2 weeks.
I'm looking at the roster right now.
Then you have 3 seniors in the SDSO. 2 of them are active. 1 of them comes around, I'd say, every other day. The other one's 2 or 3 times a week. We have 5 in the PBSO, which are all active. In the LSPD, you have 6 seniors. 4 of them, I would argue, are full-time. The other 2 are part-time. So it's around 18 to 19 active seniors in the UPD. Not a lot.
Yeah, we're not working with a lot of numbers. And like someone asked earlier, we do need more seniors in the BCSO as a whole. So that's being looked at.
I agree. I was looking for a senior for SDSO the other day for like late shift 1 to early shift 2, and there was no one. So
Yeah.
if I could like get that time like at least covered. I mean, I guess this is also like something that we should maybe move away from, right? I mean, if we have an issue with a deputy from the SDSO, as seniors from the PBSO should also be able to handle it no matter what, right? So
yeah, and I think that goes
yeah.
across departments. There's a lot of unilateral cooperation. I think even if you
Doubles
have
and
a problem with a
Owen.
junior ranger or an LSPD officer, if you're a senior, you should feel empowered to confront it.
What's this?
And if they're not receptive towards that, then there'll be consequences for that person. I won't. I think a few of you can back me up. There was an issue a while ago where people weren't respecting seniors, and I think I was just a senior at the time. But I think that people should respect seniors across departments. There's, like I said, unilateral cooperation, and if you have a problem with someone who isn't respecting that, then that goes up the chain of command, and it gets squashed pretty quickly. I will say though, there probably will still be situations where you won't find a senior for X department or X whatever,
Owen
because
seems like a
the
great
reality
fit.
is we don't live in a world of Los
when
Santos
Owen
where people
is
have
Owen,
dedicated shifts and
and
dedicated
he can balance
times that they're supposed to be on
the
duty.
way that Owen
and they have
is
to be on duty.
with how good he
availabilities
is.
change on the fly regularly. There's people you can rely on being around like 90% of the time, like
fantastic.
Stubble.
By
and
far
shit like
one of the
that.
best.
But for the most
We
part,
don't always
it's kind of
agree on
impossible to
everything.
staff 100% of the time, and we don't want
But-
so many seniors and so many sergeants that they're always around, because that means there's like fucking 40 of them.
Yep, sounds good. Sorry, I had to break the silence. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
yeah. It was what the
if
fuck.
you
Holy shit.
if you can't find a senior for SDSO, also you can just talk to Silas. Although I believe he did just block my number, and
Listen, I just want to confront the Silas thing, because I know that's a question that's probably pressing in people's minds. Someone mentioned it. Silas is a sergeant, but he acts like a total baby sometimes. Listen.
You're the one that said the kindergarten, so I said.
Yeah,
the
no,
kindergarten
absolutely.
was the
It's a fair comment to
section.
make. Because Silas comes in here and he disrespects the sheriff, and you guys have got to be scratching your head about, if I did that, wouldn't I be in big trouble? Here's the thing. Silas isn't. It's complex because Silas isn't your standard deputy in any way, shape, or form. He is. He can't. This is gonna be weird to say. He's a charismatic guy. He can draw people to him, and he has a way of drawing people in and making them feel welcome and making them feel valued that not a lot of people have in the city, that I don't have. I don't have that. I'm willing to admit that that's a fault of mine, that I can't draw people in like he can and make them feel welcome, make them feel involved, make them feel like they're a part of something, like they're doing something, and entertain them. Now, he doesn't have the same field leadership as Stubble, but I would say Stubble and him are almost opposite sides of the spectrum in terms of people that lead, because Silas is someone that's kind of more of a passive leader. He'll step up and say something when he's irritated, but for the most part, he stays quiet until something blows up. Stubble, I think, is kind of on the ball, managing things as they happen and making people feel empowered in the moment, whereas Silas kind of lets things happen and then afterwards tries to mediate the issues. And why is he disrespecting the sheriff? Well, as a captain in the SDSO, I struggle with that as well. Why does he feel the way to say that? Here's the thing. They're friends. They're personal friends. And it's not something that is fair, but Silas and Toretti have known each other for a long time, and they're personal friends. I've said things to Toretti that I shouldn't have said. As a senior deputy or a captain or a trooper, I've said mean things, disrespectful things to the sheriff. And by all accounts, that disrespects the chain of command and the office of the sheriff, but they're personal friends. And should he do it in front of the entire PBSO? Absolutely not. And I'm sure Toretti will talk to him about it. But they're personal friends, and they go and play basketball every day. So there's more of a personal relationship. I'm sure the way that Anita talks to Minerva is a lot different than the way that Anita talks to like Elizabeth Reed. You know what I'm saying? Like there is a personal relationship that you guys have that you would allow her to say things to you that you wouldn't allow other people to say, independent of your position.
Look, I'm not going to strike you for speaking your mind to me, unless it's blatantly malicious or you mean it. If there's no kind of argument or you're angry and you want to discuss something, I'm not going to immediately. I don't have an ego like that. Okay. I mean, obviously, if you're disrespecting me and being insubordinate, that's yes. But if you're angry or there's something going on, and I understand that it happens, I'm not going to immediately strike you, unless it's in front of a ton of people and it was unprofessional in that way. But I can take it. I understand people can be angry with things that happen and they want to get it out, and I'm totally fine with that.
This guy, he's got a lot of faults next to me, but he's he tolerates a lot of shit. People have shit on him for years. In fact, I remember when I was a sergeant at LSPD and he was like a fresh hire, we all shit on him for a really long time. But he tolerates a lot of it because he understands that people can be frustrated and they want to get it out, and sometimes they just need to say something. Well, we've kept you for about 40 to 50 minutes, so I'm willing to cut it here because it seems like people are getting kind of quiet. You know, probably want to go out there and patrol, right?
Anonymous text, though.
Okay,
You,
go ahead.
Kind of wrap it up. Style the restructure. There was feelings of lack of representation of PBSO and high command at the top. Now we still don't have that. So
okay, I will answer this.
Jesus Christ!
Oh
what the
no!
fuck?
Oh my God!
Oh God!
Son of a bitch!
He's having a heart
Oh
attack.
no!
Oh my God, this guy.
Someone get the
Is he having a heart
ICU
attack
ready.
again?
I'm
I
okay.
don't-
I'm okay. Listen, look, I'll answer the question. I'm just.
Oh, shit.
it's
You sure?
my blood
We need
sugar.
52s.
Oh.
No, I just need some food. Listen, guys, are you eating right in front of me?
No.
I just
Looks
saw
like
somebody.
Looks
Scully?
like there's room for
I was
PBSO
looking-
high command.
I realized how hungry I was, and I had some pancakes left, and I ate them.
That
I'm
was-
sorry.
That was okay.
You have food, Jenny?
Thank you.
have some
No,
tea
you
I
can give him
share
it.
with-
Please, can I have some
a
food?
drink? I'm really thirsty. If there's anyone with a drink, I'll
I've
take
got
that.
I've got some tea and a coffee I can share.
I don't.
Thank you for the stale food.
I'm like,
Bones.
Are you gonna
coffee
eat it?
or a drink
No,
or
I
Of course
something.
I am.
something.
I have to.
You know, I don't want to skip past that question though, because I think it's a
Yeah,
really good
I'm
question.
gonna-
in your
I need
box?
to-
Can I
I
get
said,
some
"Hey,
coffee?
Lucian."
Oh,
Listen, I just want to
Oh,
say
thank
something
you.
that might be kind of harsh, but I am PBSO now. I'm BCSO. I may have not started that way.
Thank
I may
you.
have not been in the trenches with you as PBSO, but I have a lot of respect for what's been created here and what you guys have done. And I don't intend to fight you guys on anything. This isn't me against you. This isn't SDSO against you. I know maybe it would have been preferential to have one of your friends at the top for some people, maybe someone you knew, someone you came up with, someone who understands you, someone who sees what you see every day, someone who understands the issues you guys face. But that's not the case. That's not what happens, and that's the reality of it. But I intend to be a BCSO undersheriff. I won't play favorites. Unbeknownst to you, maybe my relationship with the SDSO is not as close as many people think. I love the SDSO. I'm very proud of what we have. I have a lot of friends in the SDSO, but there's also a lot of banter and bickering back and forth between me and the SDSO. I will not play favorites with them. If there's an issue that comes up where the PBSO is pitted against the SDSO, I promise you I will be impartial. I know that's just my word, but I think over the last week I've at least tried to show that I'll come to equal sides, and that's all I can do. All I can do is give you my word and keep showing up and keep showing through my actions that I'm going to be impartial. And I may have not started PBSO, but I am now. I'm BCSO.
I'll clarify a couple other things too. This is actually an important question. I wish I answered this earlier, just on my own. But in regards to that, I know you guys can't see everything that goes on, right? Between myself and other command members or high command or stuff like that. And honestly, I'm going to tell you guys, ignorance is sometimes bliss. Let us deal with most of this stuff, and you don't have to. If you have issues, we can handle those and tank things that you need to be tanked. But in regards to representation, Stubble and I have a very close relationship. We speak pretty much every day about everything. He keeps me informed on what's going on if I need to. I talk to him. He is way more involved than you probably can see, but I can absolutely say without a shadow of doubt that PBSO representation in regards to quote unquote high command is absolutely heard, especially through Stubble. Wow.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you okay, Anita? What was that?
That was horrible. That was horrible.
Oh,
My
okay.
ears.
That's not what that
Christ.
sounded like.
What?
That did not sound like a horrible.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway.
so what I'll say is what I said
Oh,
earlier
guys,
about
please.
what I said about Stubble earlier is absolutely true. He is, with all intents and purposes, a captain, and his seat at the table is right next to mine, in Owens. So I promise you that he is absolutely involved. He can vouch for this. If you need to ask him, he'll tell you the same thing. He has been, he was one of my first choices for undersheriff, but he can do a lot more help with you guys than he is as undersheriff. So I promise you that's not the case. You guys have, I mean, like Owen said, we are BCSO, and you don't have to worry about that. And if you have issues, like I said, please go to Stubble, go to Owen, go to your sergeants, go to me. Unless, obviously chain of command, but still.
Last thing I'll say is the day that Stubble comes to you guys and says they're not helping us anymore, they turned against us, is the day that there's an issue. Until then, I think we're good. Because I trust Stubble to be candid with y'all and tell you if we're not answering his complaints or we're not being receptive towards him. If Stubble's not getting what he needs, then that's
At
when
that
the issue
point, we'll
starts.
just secede.
Yeah.
We'll just break off. But it's pretty good. It's really good.
Hell yeah.
I think that we're also, and this is a good thing, right? Even though like Stubble is very like chain of command and so on, but like even from the past and so on. And again, this is not like the whole breaking chain of command or anything
we don't
like
have
that. It's
the
more like in a
BCSO
personal
anymore.
level, right? Sometimes like even
give him
myself, like
3.
sometimes I felt like I wanted to have like a one-to-one with like, my high command and, talk freely about like issues and things like that. And approachable people are needed to do those things and so on. And I just think that that relationship hasn't been built yet with you. But emphasis on the yet, because I mean, you said that you're trying and so on, and you are in the position to cover like all of us. So I do think that's where like some of the feelings come from. But doing things like this already is like a beginning, in my opinion, and it's a very positive like change.
Thank you. You're not wrong to feel that way. And if any of you think that I don't know you, or I don't know your name or whatever, feel free to introduce yourself, because I totally understand
A chain of
wanting
command. Well,
wanting to make
because
sure
it's
that you're
different
hired
when
and knows
someone's
your name.
new is
That's
coming
totally
in.
valid.
It's really
and you deserve
important
that opportunity.
that he
So
kinda-
if you don't think I know you and you want to get to know me, you want to say hi or something, even just say, hey, my name is so and so, I'm in shift whatever. That's fine. I'm not going to turn you down. That's you
Important.
have every right to do that.
You made me kill a coyote once. I'll never forget your name.
It had to be done.
God.
I thought I
my
was
name
pretty.
is Oliver Fury. I'm
okay.
shift 1.
Hey, Ollie. I
Hi,
thought
Ollie.
I would be pretty approachable, Anita. If you need to talk
You
to me,
are,
you could.
yeah. No, I'm not saying like right now, right? Like I personally haven't felt the need to do so and so on. I just think that's like where some of the feelings sometimes might come from, right? And like at least I don't know how it is right now, but in the beginning when we all had like a bajillion questions and so on, you're so busy, Toretti. Like can't blame you for that, right? But your office hours meant that we needed to stay like 2 hours by a door, right? Just waiting. And again, that's not your fault, right? And you did like at the time you did try to send some things to like Colombo and other people to handle, right? But I think that like some things just like quiet down since then.
Fair enough. And Oliver, of course I know your fucking name. Remember I spent 7 hours after the 8-hour academy to give you a personal academy with snow and copper?
I'm surprised you remember that.
You think I forgot?
Yeah.
It was like 8 hours of my life I'll never get back.
Jesus,
At least we
Carl,
still
why
a
would you
cop
say
here.
it
It would have
like
been a
that?
waste.
Time, baby. Hey, I'm still here after 2 years.
Yeah, I didn't think you would be, if I'm honest. I was unsure. There was a lot of info dumping on you. I thought we overwhelmed you.
No.
He's gonna murder me? Yeah, probably.
Sorry, did you ever consider 2 undersheriffs?
No.
1 for each department?
No. It sets a bad precedent. We tried our hardest to limit the amount of high command we had. If I have 2 undersheriffs, then why wouldn't the LSPD be allowed to have 2 assistant chiefs? And then we get 2 more extra high command members that
And also,
the
we're
other
Blaine
ones will
County,
feel.
so
Yeah.
we should be impartial. There's got to be some trust there from y'all's end that I will do you right. And if I've done it wrong, then we can come to terms then. But give me some slack before we start making judgments.
Do you guys think there will ever be like an election again?
Who fucking
Good
knows?
question.
Honestly, you could flip a coin and there's it's an election. That's the first election I've seen. Well, at the time it was 5 years in PD, and that's the first election I actually saw. So at the time I thought no way we'd ever have an election, but then we did, and then we got Prej. Will we have an election? It's hard to say. Are we gonna have rain in 2 weeks? It's kind of like that, I guess maybe it's hard to say. It's powers beyond us that make that decision, right?
Look, I get it, Anita. You want me out, but what I'll tell you is,
I don't want you out. I just
you're sick of me. I understand. Look, I've been here a while, okay, and what I'll tell you is, there will come a day where my time will come.
I can't believe you're putting words in my mouth.
And at that point,
Probably.
yeah, there'll probably be an election or something. But I think everybody is in more than capable hands with the future of the police department and the PBSO and the BCSO in general. You got a lot of good people who will step up, and that's what I'm hoping for when we put different people in, and hopefully we can mentor them. One day, take my place.
And I won't be here forever either. I don't intend to hold this for years. I'm gonna have fun.
Jesus,
I'm
God,
gonna do my
I'm not
best.
trying to like get you guys out. It was
No, I
just like an
understand.
honest question.
No, it's a good question though, because I'm named undersheriff, and the last undersheriff Colombo was the undersheriff for what, like 2 or 3 years, and then before that, Tribble was the sheriff for like 5 years. It seems like kind of a permanent position, right? So it's fair to say. I don't know. I don't think I might even make it. I might not make it a year, but I'm happy to have it. I'm gonna live day by day. But if there comes a time where I notice someone steps up and is like, hey, this person's good for it, and I think I'm done here. I think I've done all I can do. You got to have the trust that I'll step down, because I will. Probably not in the next 3 months, but I'd like to have it a little longer than 3 months. But next January, if someone's like ready for it, then I'll do what needs to be done.
But your time is now, and I have a question for both of you.
Yes.
I already know what Stubble's opinion is on this, but I'm sorry if this question has been asked already since the time that I had to dip for a few minutes. But what is your thoughts on a more unified recruitment process for cadets?
My thoughts are hiring should be unified. That's my personal thoughts. Obviously, there's more thoughts in it than just mine, and I can't make that decision myself.
His mic's
but
a
I
little
think hiring
odd.
should be
Is it?
unified. I think people should.
Who's Mike?
There should be equal
Owens?
investment from all FTOs.
His mic is a lot
towards
better.
hiring, and
It
if
was
someone wants
really
to go
loud
to
the
PBSO
other
because
day.
they like y'all's culture, great. If they want to go to LSPD because they like the LSPD and what they're doing, great. We should celebrate each other's success, and we should celebrate people going to other departments. And the truth of it is, I fundamentally feel like a lot of what it comes to with choosing your first department, it's kind of a coin flip, right? If you're a new cadet and it's kind of who you associate more with and who you've spent time with as FTOs more than what you really get a picture for. And I think it's a big commitment to be like, I'm going to go PBSO and I'm there forever. I'm going to go SDSO and I'm there forever. What a cadet's first choice is kind of irrelevant. Let's see where they actually are in 6 months, So I think hiring should be completely unified. It should be universal. I think it doesn't really matter who's hiring or what uniform they're wearing when they hire. It's more about making sure good officers are on the streets.
Myself and Libby are supposed to have a meeting within the next few days to iron out what we want to do. I think we are not yet on the same page, to be perfectly transparent, but we'll get there. We'll figure something out that works for everybody. I know there is some different models we were thinking of, but I honestly, in regards to hiring, I think it could be department based, but FTO wise, I think it absolutely should be unified. It'll make things a lot easier regarding to that. But there's a bunch of different scenarios, a bunch of different models we're looking at. I'm not going to explain them all to you right now, but we'll probably try to come to a kind of conclusion within the next couple days and push it out ASAP.
Okay.
But for now, I do want to make sure this is clear. For now, the people who are in charge in P&T, Anita, and Aspen, are still in charge of P&T. Rory has left for the UPD, so that de facto makes Aspen and Anita being the top dogs for P&T stuff.
With that being said, PNT has a chain of command. Please follow it.
And I'm glad you guys understand actually that when I meant UPD, I meant all of the departments, including LSPD. Because I'm actually kind of glad that Bass did what he did with sprinkle a few UPD cadets. We have a prime example right there that came from a UPD cadet turned into PBSO. Because I feel like it's better when they are introduced because they want to be police officers and they get to pick a department they adjust to.
Well, they get to know what you guys stand for,
yeah.
and what we do, And I don't think that, like I said, tensions have died down a lot. But that said, there is a fundamental difference between the SDSO, the PBSO, the troopers, the Rangers, and the LSPD, and they need to be UPD first to really understand it. So I think universal hiring is it's the best way to do stuff.
Speaking of former high command,
What'd you say?
look at the
He's talking about the 911.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Double, you got anything else? Anybody?
Yeah, I've got a closer.
Okay.
We are talking about all these changes with P&T and everything to come, but for now it's still business as usual, where we're hiring people into our department and the non-solo cadets in the PBSO. And if you noticed, Haley over there got promoted to solo this week. So we don't have any non-solo cadets. Shift one. So
Yeah.
we have a
no
we have a little bit of an opening
solos.
for our FTOs. So what that means is we need a new cadet, a new hire, and Bean over here has been approved to join the PBSO as a non-solo cadet.
Let's go.
All right.
Congrats, Bean.
Big nose Bean.
Speeches. 'Cause
How about we just
Yeah, you
not?
gotta-
Can we just not have him give speeches anymore?
Well, you
I
have
feel
to
like
do
it's
an
worse
acceptance.
than.
Yes,
Okay,
acceptance.
you have an acceptance.
All right, one more chance.
This is the
One
ninth
more
speech
chance.
that I've got him to do, and I'm hoping he's learned.
Hope he's looking forward to his first lap around the
That's it.
building.
It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip.
Please
Get
don't
on
make
that
us regret
chair,
this
Bean.
decision, Bean.
Get
Okay.
on that chair. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, big nose
Start.
Bean.
I'll try to be the best 77 I can.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
That's
You
kinda
know what?
flat.
That's it.
Factual statement.
I respect that.
He's so fucking.
Somebody
Oh
sucks.
my
I try
God,
to give
it's
it
so
short.
bad.
All right. Another
just
thing
not
is,
cool.
just for
Needs to
being
be
as
more
a cadet, he has an extra sign-off of speech sign-offs that he has to complete before his final eval. So
Can you give that to a dyslexic
Yeah, because
person?
it's currently a
Can
minus
Bass go for
100 right
that,
now,
please?
buddy.
yeah, maybe it's a test or it's a feeler. Yeah, congrats to Beatons. We will get some FTOs or someone to onboard you today, tomorrow, at some point. Next couple of days, get you sorted out.
Appreciate you, boss.
We need keys.
And thank you all for your time. It's a lot of time to commit just to talk to us, and I appreciate it.
Thank
Thank
you
you
guys for
guys.
answering the question.
Congrats.
Well, no idea.
Brad, do you have anything else?
He's organized the next time he wants to get beat in the gym. I think we're done though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
All
Yeah,
right.
they need units
very
for
much,
37
guys.
also.
Yeah.
Don't be scared to come talk to me if you have something in line with what we talked about today. Both Owen and I will be available. So, want to make sure everybody's feels good and excited, even if you're not excited,
Yes,
because
sure.
there's shit going on like the shootings and the gangs and.
all right, before y'all leave, if anyone's
Good stuff.
interested in the truck stuff, can I just get y'all's name to see who's kind of got a keen interest? So I can reach out to y'all later.
I'll be there.
Only when you get a monster truck.
I'm Jim.
All right. Have a great day.
Jim, who else? Did Lucian
Can I
say
talk
your
to
name?
you?
Scully.
Yeah.
Scully,
Yeah.
Jim.
Just you and me.
All right.
Hey, Sergeant. Are you
Call me when you get a monster truck.
We'll do. You're the
Excuse
first
me.
to know.
Fair enough.
I think it's a great idea. I'm just not a big truck girl, so yeah.
They're things your things.
Understandable.
Yes, they are. They're my things. All right. Listen. There is the elephant in the room, and it's you. You're not an elephant. You're very
Okay.
beautiful.
I get it. That less burger put it on
No,
my waist.
you
I get
look
it.
you look great. You look great in the leather, and you're fantastic. I am happily engaged, obviously. But if I wasn't, I'm digging my look. I would. Okay. Here's the problem with the new situation we have here. I am struggling because I really want you in some type of. Oh God, I was gonna say something weird. I would like you to be in a. Nope, that doesn't work either. I really want you to kind of be in a leadership role. But here's the problem: is I would love to possibly have you as a sergeant. The issue with that is trying to make room for another sergeant. Now, obviously, if Stubble took undersheriff, you would have been either lieutenant or sergeant right away. But because he didn't, it made things a little more complicated in that end. But if there's one person that I would consider or be number one priority, honestly, for command, it would be you. So, I just want you to understand that that's how much I value you, in your opinion and what you do and how you handle things. And I'm working on it. And if we can figure out a way, which I think we will, to add another command member, you are the next sergeant. Essentially, that's what I wanted you to understand.
Okay.
So, until then, I've given you an expanded role with some stuff that, you know, other people can't do, because I trust you. That's not going to change. I'm going to treat you like I would a sergeant, and that's kind of how I want to go about it until we can iron out adding more command members. But you would be my number one pick. Because the only other option for you is the only other option would be if you left for the LSPD and became a sergeant there, which that would be easy. But then that would suck because then you wouldn't be here, right? So that would be the issue. But obviously there was wasn't talked about too much in there. I didn't want to get into it because it's just hard to explain. That, I mean, technically you would have been, but there's not really a place, and no one wanted to bring it up. But I wanted to talk to you one-on-one. So, I mean, one of the main reasons that Owen was chosen over you, because you were. I heavily considered you, but I don't want to tell people who else I considered. Is because Owen, look, we all know what the PBSO was like before the restructure. Kyle was essentially.
I'm gonna stop you here. If you're gonna sit here and blame Kyle,
No. That's not where I'm going.
Together and hold me back.
No. That's not where I'm going. That's not where I'm going. Just let me finish. Kyle was the face, right? He was the spokesperson. He was the cheerleader. He was the guy that people followed, right? But when it came to PBSO, you were the rock. You were essentially sheriff, undersheriff, captain. You did it all. And Owen hasn't been there yet. That was one of the big things. So that's, I'll be completely honest on that.
Should I come back?
Yeah, give us a few minutes.
All right.
But I do want you to be in an important role here because I value you. I just need to find space.
I'll tell you what I said to, and I'm not being disrespectful. Please understand I'm not. But I'll tell you exactly what I told Bass last week. They're all just carrots that keep getting dangled over me. Come talk to me when there's something to actually offer. Because I'm tired of being dangled carrots. And that's not disrespectful to you. That's just the reality. I've had enough of them. I've been in Kyle's shadow for over a year. All my work was put to him. Was basically giving praise to him. At this point, I'm at the point where I don't need to know what plans you have for me because as far as I'm concerned, there is none. And that's not me disrespectful. That is me going, I'm not going to hold you to empty promises or expect something from you.
Let me tell you something, right? Just to be clear, on the outside, people looking in, they may have thought that Kyle got the credit and the praise for things. But honestly, everybody that was on the inside knew who was important, who was doing what needed to be done, who was handling the things that needed to be handled, and it was you. And I don't think anybody thinks that you don't deserve any praise for what happened and what you've done and what the department you built. I don't blame you for any of the problems. I blame you for all the good things, honestly. You were one of the best parts of that command and high command structure on keeping things together. So
Okay, so why is it whenever you talk about PBSO, you shit all over it? If I
Kyle.
was The Rock. Okay, but I was The Rock. You just said
Right.
it. And that was my legacy because I'm not getting back up there between all these conversations. And it's dragged in front of me constantly. And I
What
get it.
is-
You hate Kyle.
Yeah.
How bad PBSO, I get it. But PBSO wasn't, as you just said in your own speech, it wasn't just Kyle. So why should I sit out there listening to you guys telling me how terrible it was?
It wasn't terrible, but there was issues. Okay, you couldn't help that there was 25 high command members. You couldn't help that stuff like that. That was a Kyle thing.
No, I couldn't, but I sit there and I take it and I have
you
to sit
did
there and
it.
listen to it being ripped apart.
Right, but you were the only thing that kept it together.
Right, but why should I then have to listen to it being ripped apart? Like, would you like it if you were in my position and I just sat there shitting on SDSO? No, you got in touch with people when they were making sly comments. But I've sat there and listened to it since the restructure now. And you're coming to me saying that I'm one of the best things about it. But you just spent an hour slagging it off.
Well, we didn't talk about it specifically, but we talked about the structure of the whole PD. It wasn't just the PBSO; it was LSPD too. That was just as bad with rankings
I mean, honestly,
and
the
stuff.
way it sounded out there, I shouldn't be anywhere near command or high command.
Why not?
It sounded like I did a fucking terrible job, whatever I was part of.
No, you didn't. He did. Okay, just it's hard to. I don't know how else to explain it, but we always saw it. I always liked to come to you. You were the only one we could come to talk to. You were the most reasonable, and you handled the job like it was actually the job that it needed to be. You were kind of the diamond in the rough, I guess. Big, shiny, beautiful diamond in the middle of a bunch of dirt. So, look, I get it. The carrot dangling, I totally get it. I had those same feelings about, I had actually the complete opposite conversation with Owen. He was upset that I didn't dangle a carrot. But I don't agree with doing that. But I wanted you to understand that I do find you important. I don't want you to think that I don't. And I don't value what you do here. But I think I needed to talk to you. Ass, what was minus 100? And I understand how you're feeling. I empathize with how you're feeling. I can't understand it. And I'm sorry. But I just want you to know that you'll always have a place if you want it. I'll do my best to make sure that you have somewhere to be, some place and an important part in this. Because you are important.
Thank you.
And if you need anything, you talk to me. If you're upset, if you're feeling like you're lost, if you're feeling like you don't belong, if you're not feeling great.
Oh, I don't belong. I don't fit the mold of this PD.
You do.
No, I don't. I told the same thing to Bass. Bass had this conversation with me last week. I don't, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I don't fit the new mold.
You do.
I don't.
You know, okay.
Mostly because
I'm going to be
I don't
specific on why you fit this mold, okay? And why you're important. There is a patent here. One of the reasons you are so valuable and so important and so good at this is because you know how to talk to people. You have a level head. You know what's right and wrong. You know how to handle things. You've been here a long time. You know how things work. And I can always count on you to have the right take on things and be reasonable when you're speaking to people. You're good at handling conflicts. You're good at helping hand out punishments. You have the right perspective. And it's very important to have people like that. And it's very unique. honestly. I wish we had more people like that. But honestly, people like you, people like Owen, we don't see a lot of them anymore. You're kind of hard to find people as good as you and Owen around anymore. God damn it, this cat. Mac! What? So if you ever think you don't fit, that's ridiculous.
I don't. I like you can shower me with compliments. I fundamentally don't fit. And I'm not being funny. I'm really not. But the reality is if I'm such a diamond in the rough, that's great. Every single one of them out there can be considered a diamond in the rough.
No, they can't. I think there's only one other one out there that's a superstar. I mean, Kenny? Kenny? Are you okay? What, Mac? What do you want? God. I don't. I gotta do what? CPR. I don't. Breathing. Check. Breathing. Hey. Have this. Maybe some food. Kenny, please don't do this. This is not what I wanted. Kenny, please. Kenny. Kenny.
I'm kicking the door down. What happened?
I don't. She's passed out. We were just talking.
You need a medic?
I think we need a medic.
Medic.
I think we need a medic. I run out of ideas. She's breathing, so I don't need to do the CPR thing.
52's PBSO. We need a medic.
Kenny, please. I didn't do anything.
Jenny?
I'm okay.
Okay, was she crying, Toretti?
I don't.
What did you do?
Nothing. I didn't do anything. You just
okay.
Okay.
Do you need 52s? Do you need medics?
Can you stand
They're
up?
on the way.
Oh, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
This is why we needed we needed snacks, Double. This is why.
Hey, good minds think alike. You know, I passed out earlier, and now she's passing out. You know.
I was gonna get the food from.
I gave her some macaroni and cheese.
Food box that you 311 about. Hey,
let me help her up.
It was gone.
Wait, you give her mac and cheese and she passed out?
No, she didn't eat it yet.
Oh, okay. That was more
There you go.
concerning.
Eat the food, Jenny.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be outside if you
Thank
need
you.
anything. And no, that was not for you.
Oh.
Watching you.
All right.
That was for her.
Okay. You okay?
I'm fine. Just just
Hungry? Yeah, I know. Been there multiple times. What were we talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, the only other person I could think out there that's a superstar that's gonna be kind of the future is that's up and coming. I mean, obviously we're old time. I mean, you're even not old. You're not old, but you're
I'm part of the furniture.
you're veteran. You're veteran leadership. You know, you're not old. You look You look like you're 25. So, anyway, it's double. So it's very hard to find people, like you and him, and Owen and stuff. So, but the big issue right now is making sure everyone has a place that deserves it, and that's what I've been trying to work on. Is difficult. It's hard because some people want to hear this, right? And other people, like me, wouldn't want this. But it's hard to decide whether I should say things about how, where I see you and what's going on, and how I feel about you on a professional level. Obviously, it's just, I gotta sometimes try and make a guess that might be what you want. But like I said, you need anything, if you want anything, if you want to talk, anytime, I'm available. Think about you all the... Okay, no. I think that you are very good, and I think about, maybe I should talk to Jenny about this when it comes to decisions.
Yeah, but you don't. So it's okay saying it all, Toretti, but like honestly, actions speak louder than words. There's a lot of talk in this PD, and action comes when it's ready.
That's fair. I probably haven't utilized people as much as I should. Besides double. But I've been working on it. Owen and you, I think, need to utilize you more.
You should probably go to Owen first before me, though.
Well, it depends on the issue, honestly. Really depends on the issue. Or I go to both of you. You okay?
You want the actual answer to that?
Hmm?
It's kind of shitty to go to a senior when you picked an undersheriff.
Well, look, it depends on the issue, right? I mean, Owen could be there doing other stuff, but there's stuff that you're really good at, in regards to conflict resolution and talking to people, and specifically with the PBSO, that I can consult you about. So I think there's a difference in the things that we need, and I need to make sure that I include you more in meetings and stuff like that.
Oh, because that'll be shitty on your sergeants. Oh my god, Toretti. You gotta just look, you picked it, all right?
Mhm.
You picked what you wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm here.
Right.
I'm here. I'm cool. But you're gonna don't make false promises. You have a really good command team. Don't be walking all over them to make me feel included.
I'm not saying walk all over them, but you are a senior, and I consider you like, I guess like I wouldn't mind having you in our command meetings. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I want to include seniors more, especially you, until we can get some more stuff figured out. But that's what I mean. That's kind of what I mean.
Okay.
But please don't look. I can't catch things as well as I used to be able to, just because of how much I got going on. So please, you need to talk. Please talk to me. I will make you a priority.
It's okay. I promise. If I need to talk to you, and your chain of command isn't available, I will come to you.
Yeah, sure. You can use the chain of command, whatever. But
I have to use the chain of command. You can't be giving preferential treatment.
You can get preferential treatment, Jenny. I don't think anybody's going to complain.
I can
that
walk
Jenny
into a room
Hall.
and take over entire meeting if I want to. It doesn't mean that I should.
Well, right, but if you want to talk to me, I don't think anybody's going to complain that Jenny Hall wants to talk to me. Regardless of whether you're a cadet or a deputy or a senior or a commissioner, it doesn't matter. I don't think that just anything is going to change how people see you in the department. So you need to talk to me. You can talk to me. I mean, don't be a dick about it, obviously, but you know, if you want to talk to me, you'll get priority.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Okay. Need anything, please let me know.
I for sure will.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I just wish I could do more.
It's
I'm
okay.
trying.
I actually do have to go though, because I've had Hayes waiting for me. She asked for
Go ahead.
a conversation at the start before the meeting even started, and she's been waiting all this time.
Go ahead. I gotta yell at Lily anyway.
Yeah, have fun.
Trying to make you feel jealous.
Deputy Commissioner? That'd be a cool role, except it's kind of useless. What the hell's your problem? Why do you gotta do that in front of everybody like that? What is that? Is this... What's going on?
Why? You want to hide it?
I don't want to hide it, but you don't have to do it in front of everybody. We have to air out our grievances.
This isn't between me and you. It's just between the department and you.
It's between you and me.
I thought that was an open floor to host any questions. I didn't know there was a stipulation.
Oh, Lily, please. That was... Come on. We could have talked about it in here.
We are talking about it.
Yeah,
in
now
here.
we are, but it's already been aired out there, you know?
I don't understand why you can't just leave the cars alone.
Well, because...
Issues of Bass, which sounds like
my issues aren't with... No, my issues are not with Bass, okay? We're limited. And we can't get... No, we can't get them, okay? The shipments have stopped, okay? And the only ones that are available are the wolf ones. Look, I'll make sure I change delivery back to something before.
No, I don't want you touching them.
Well, first of all, we can touch them. The high command is allowed to.
Yeah, I thought that was revoked.
No, that wasn't revoked.
Oh, give me 1 second.
It was just supposed to be considerate, which I wasn't because I didn't repair the car. That was my fault, and I apologize. I should be doing that. That was very rude of me. Unfortunately, the ex-mayor was spamming my phone very loudly over and over with very vulgar comments, and I had to go and dunk all over his head. Otherwise, I absolutely would have repaired and refueled the car.
Oh, Bass! Perfect.
I'm also here.
Give me 1 second.
Why are you calling Bass? It's a goddamn car. It's not a human being.
Hey, Bass, what's up? I'm able to get you to come up to the PBS.
Why are you being like this, Lily?
Myself and Toretti.
God damn it.
Thank you. I just we have an issue with that. Try to take out the HSPU cars, and I would like to squash this.
No, they're the wide body Chargers.
Thank you, Beth.
Okay.
See you soon.
What the hell, Lily? What happened? Did I do something to you? Did I do something? Is that why you're so angry? What happened?
No. Did I do something to you? Is that what you keep
What are you
taking out our
talking
cars?
about? This has nothing to do with you.
Sure about that?
Yes, it has nothing to do with you. I wasn't even thinking about that. No, I didn't even. That doesn't even cross my mind. That's done. That's water under the bridge. It never even crossed my mind. I was just taking it out because I don't have one and I can't get one. I was told to take those out. Because we're out of them. We can't get any more.
I think you should get Carter's one. He
I
has
did.
one. Can't use it.
I didn't know Carter had one, but I'm going to work on getting it.
Trooper.
Well, I will talk to Bass right now and get it. And then our problems are solved.
I don't understand why you can't just take a normal charger out. There's not too much of a difference. Except a skill difference, obviously. But yeah.
Because I can't, because they're better cars. I can't. And they look cool with this SDSO livery.
Must be nice having a livery.
I'm working on it, okay? I'm trying. I have some designs. I got to get some people to do it. You could ask Stubble. We're working on it. If you have any,
What are we working on?
the livery.
Oh yeah, I started design today.
Yeah. If you have any suggestions, you can send them to me.
Is this the PBSO livery?
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, is
the
that
biggest
Fear the
issue-
Pride tattoo?
And I know you've tried.
That's a
It's
Fear the
fact that
Pride
goddamn
tattoo.
Taurus doesn't have a BSO.
I
livery.
talked to somebody about it, but apparently that's on it's on the bottom of the list.
I don't think it is.
I asked. Fear the Pride tattoo.
The Rangers get the K9 departments get liveries, but we don't.
Wait, K9 has a new livery?
On the Taurus, the K9 there's
Oh.
an LSPD K9 unit, there's a Ranger K9, there's STSO K9 on the Taurus, but the PBSO doesn't have anything.
I specifically asked and was told they'll get to it when they can.
I think that's the biggest reason I'm a big hater of the Taurus. And anybody talks
Fear the
about
Pride.
it, I say blow the car up. It's because I can never drive it with confidence because it looks dumb.
That's fair.
The SSL livery is very nice, but with the black on it, it looks silly. The stupid brown like.
Is Bass coming
light
up
bar
here?
on it. It doesn't inspire confidence.
Bass isn't coming.
Look, I'm gonna be
Oh, he
real.
is.
I really do want you to stop fucking with the cars because it's genuinely pissing me off.
How is it pissing you off?
Because it's my fucking apartment. You're fucking with it. It's disrespect to my
me?
apartment.
What about me?
You're the one who's supposed to set the example, and here you are fucking with the department.
I'm not screwing
What do
with
you
the
mean, what about
department. I'm
you?
not taking over your role or your job or interfering in what you're doing. I'm just driving the car.
But
I don't even acknowledge
what we
it.
do.
It's not. I'm not doing it out of disrespect.
Oh, fucking Daily Angels, fucking the Kendra S plus bullshit. Jesus Christ.
S plus plus.
I'm gonna bet you $1,000 that's Xavier Valentine in that car. Whatever. I really am.
Plus plus. That seems fast.
Yeah, it's a Kendra. They're gonna fail it.
I think Bass is here. Nope, that's just Bones.
I mean, there's been a lot of issues, and this is just another one that I don't need, like, on top of it. It's really not.
What's the issue? That the sheriff, the highest ranking officer besides Bass, drives
Bass
your...
doesn't even touch the car.
Because he has his own.
That's not a reason for you to keep taking out our cars.
It is if there's no more available. They're making fun of me out there. Also, let's not forget, It's not just your cars, Lily.
Why didn't you ask one of us for like, I don't know, driving lessons if they're making fun of you?
What? I'm not making fun of anybody.
Then make you, what do they make you fun of you? Because you're not in a wide body? Other people can't even tell the difference between a regular charger and a
Yes,
wide
they
body.
can. They can tell.
No,
they can tell. They all have their own, okay? I'm the only one. Dark has his own too, I'm pretty sure. Explain that one.
And Dark uses his as UC most of the time.
Yeah, but he's got one, and I can't get one.
Taurus out. Okay, that sounds like an issue between you and Bass, not between fucking HSPU.
First of all, Lily, that department is, I'm above the department. I could change things if I wanted to on that. Obviously, but I'm not gonna.
So there's the threat of like, oh, well, if you
It's
don't
not
let
a
me,
threat.
I'll
Why
just
do you
change
take it? I'm
things.
just saying, you keep calling it my department. Why couldn't it technically would also be my department?
You
So it
didn't
would be
earn
our
any
department.
part of it.
I'm the sheriff. What do you mean I didn't earn it?
You didn't earn any part of HSPU.
There wouldn't be an HSPU if we didn't approve it.
It wouldn't be HSPU with that Angel. You're not the person who fucking like has any part.
Angel is not even high command anymore.
She should be, but you know, here we are.
I was one of the biggest proponents of bringing it back.
Also, I should just be
In high
grateful and
command.
say, yeah, you can just
Oh
take
my
all
God.
the
So
shit.
nothing,
you know,
I can't win. I can't win with you, Lily. What do you mean?
You can. Just don't touch our shit.
What are you talking? It's my shit too.
No, it's not.
If I want to take out a helicopter, I could take out a helicopter.
No, you shouldn't.
I shouldn't. You're right, because I'm not a
Why
good
didn't you get started like
player.
everyone else?
I don't have time. I'm the sheriff. I don't have time.
I think you do. I think you can take like a couple of hours out of your day at some point to maybe do it. I don't know. Why don't you do the C7 track?
No.
Why not?
Because the principal.
So you're saying that you're what? You're too good to do the C7 track?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not taking. First of all, I'm not taking out the wolf charger and then going and chasing boosts all day. Okay, I'm not doing that.
That's the point of the car.
If
Why aren't
somebody's
you doing
taking them
that?
out, I'm not going to tell somebody to give me the charger if it's out there already. Okay, if there's a free one, I'll grab it. But if there's no free one, I'm not going to be like, hey, you, give me one of them. I'll just drive a regular charger if that's the case.
Your whole point of taking out a wide body charger isn't to what?
Thank you for gifting a sub to
Actually use it
Jaden.
to chase fast cars?
Well,
and
yeah,
you're
it's
doing it, what,
easier
just
to
to show it
drive.
off?
No, it's easier to chase people in them. I like how tight it is.
You like how tight it is.
Yeah. Why are you hawing?
Okay, then do the C7 trial.
When I get time, I'll try it.
Oh, okay. When you get time.
Yeah, I'm busy. Like I said, I'm not doing HSPU stuff. I'll help chase and stuff if I need to or I'm out there.
All right, so then we'll get Basti to get your own car, and then easy.
Well, yeah,
Problem solved.
that's what I'm working on. If I get my own car, then this isn't the problem. I don't have one.
I thought you were the sheriff. I thought you could just do that.
I can't just snap my fingers and a car appears, Lily.
Oh, but you can do that with HSPU. That's what you do. You snap your fingers and a car appears.
I take it out of the garage. Look, I would get it if there was some random lieutenant taking the car out, driving it around like that for no reason. I get it. But I'm the sheriff.
Who the hell are you calling a random lieutenant?
Well, I didn't mention you, Stubble.
What's wrong with being a lieutenant?
Nothing. I'm just saying that there's a difference
proud of you.
between the tippy top doing something and you doing something, right?
Yeah.
Not a fan of your role play.
Sure.
Cheers. Okay. And who asked?
Doesn't seem like you want to listen.
I am
respect
listening.
the department. No.
I'm not disrespecting the department. You're taking something that isn't disrespectful as disrespectful.
But it is disrespectful.
It's not. No, who else?
You can't tell me what I can't be disrespected about.
I'm sorry,
insane.
but it's also disrespectful to me to tell me that I can't take out a car when I'm the sheriff and the highest ranking officer.
And I'm a supervisor at the HSP. That's literally what my job is to tell
Okay.
people
Good,
what
okay,
to do with
good,
the cars.
Do it.
Yeah,
You're not going to tell me what to do with the cars. You're going to tell me how to do... is a sergeant going to tell me how to do my job? No.
I'm a sergeant. I'm a supervisor.
Exactly. But they're also supervisors. They're not
There's
going to
a
tell me
difference.
what...
I'm literally a department that, like...
Okay, so you're telling me your role means more than being a command member. Is that what you're saying?
There's a difference between the two. That's what I'm saying.
Can I butt in with something? Freddie, if I may, with this whole restructure and diversifying, building up these sub-departments, should we not be viewing the supervisors of these sub-departments
As
the
command
of that?
Yeah.
Of that
Exactly.
sub-department?
They're pretty much the same. On the same level.
Yeah, so Pond here is the command of the
Right.
HSPU. That is her responsibility.
Right.
And this is her coming to you that you utilizing this vehicle and not treating it respectfully is kind of like fucking up how she commands or runs that thing.
Okay.
You might not be doing it out of a malicious intent, right? Because you're just doing it because as a member of high command, you have the right to a wide body, yet you don't have it. But you utilizing it and then not following whatever procedures the HSPU have is now resulting in HSPU operating under like unidle conditions. Because realistically, Lily should just have to focus on whatever's happening internally with her department instead of someone not involved utilizing the vehicle, because they have their limits, they have their standards, they have their procedures for repairing and, you know, how the vehicle should look. But this is kind of, it's like a thing coming out of the left field.
I already apologized because I didn't fix the car. I'm sorry. I left abruptly yesterday, and I should have repaired it and refueled it. And then it would have been like nobody ever touched it.
And I can appreciate that. So thank you. But I just don't want you to take them out at all.
Well, unfortunately, Lily, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're not my boss.
So there's no respect for me being
There
a
is
supervisor. It's just
respect.
I'm a higher rank than you.
I just told you. I just apologized to you for
It's good to
doing
know
it.
that
I'm
you
sorry.
appreciate my position as the.
I do
HSP
appreciate.
supervisor.
Don't gaslight me, Lily. I know what you're doing. I've
Not
known you a very long
gaslighting.
time. You're
That's
gaslighting me.
Telling you that I'm telling you that I see it as you don't appreciate any of my positions.
That's so untrue. Of course, I appreciate your position.
But so the way I see it is that if I have an issue and I come to you, just to be
Right.
like, well, I'm the sheriff, so fuck you.
Is the issue with me?
That's how it's coming across.
Is the issue with me?
That's the issues of you.
Okay, and what did I say when you came to me with the issue? I said I'm sorry, I was wrong, and I should
You
have
said
done
you're
it.
sorry, but I'm still gonna keep doing it until I get my charger. That's what you
First of all, I did not say I was going to keep taking the car out, trashing it, and then leaving it a mess.
But you're still gonna keep taking them out.
Well, yeah, I am.
No.
No. You're telling me no.
I'm telling you no.
I'm confused.
I know it doesn't happen a lot, but I'm
What is
telling
the
you
cer-
no.
You told me no all the time. Look, I'll talk to Bass. I'll get Carter's car, and then we won't have any more problems. I'll have a wide body. I don't know what the difference is between me driving Carter's car and one of those cars because they're the same car, but I will do that for you guys as a courtesy and as a respect. Not to mention, out of respect, Lily, I have been asking and begging for my own, so I don't have to take out one of yours. Ours.
Bass is outside, so we can speak to him.
Where is he?
He's outside in the car park. Also, I will say, I'm glad you finally oh my god, why am I blanking? Svensson, oh my god. Why did I just blank on his name? Finally sorting out the issues of seniors not being like spoken to. Because that is getting on my nerve. The fact that every day that if I'm running with Bloom, which isn't every day now.
Oof.
The amount of times. No, we're getting married. I just brought him a car, a bike actually. Anyway.
Now he doesn't care anymore. He's not even riding with you. He's like the wedding singer all over again.
Toretti.
I'm choosing not to ride with him so I can actually be seen for my work. So, you know.
Well, be careful with putting your job ahead of your relationship, Lily. That doesn't end well for some people.
Oh, trust me, my relationship's just fine.
Okay.
I don't think you'll want to talk.
That was what I was. Okay. Go ahead.
I was saying that I'm very glad that, because the amount of times that people call Bloom and he has to be like, have you even spoken to a senior first? And their answer is no, is beyond insane.
Yep.
Well,
and the fact that like more command need to be doing that needs to be the first question out of their mouths is, did you already speak to a senior? Obviously, there are some things that can't go to seniors. Well, it just isn't like you have to get a command about it.
Owen's a big cock guy, so that's not going to be too much of a problem. Also, in regards to seniors, in especially shift 2, some people have been complaining, about lack of leadership, but that's just because if you're not around, or Stubble's not around, or Bass isn't around, it gets a little messy.
I feel like I have to be around every day, otherwise that fucking ship sinks.
Well,
and
there's
rough.
Well,
oh yeah,
there's Bones.
I don't have a choice. No, Bones is not around.
He's around.
He's shift 1 now.
Oh, now he's doing
he's
shift 1 like the.
He's shift 1.
That'll change. But yeah,
I don't mind being around, but my thing is like I want responsibility. That's whatever. That's me. I'm perpetually burnt out. Look, I have ADHD. I have a issue with what do you want to call it? A people pleaser, take on too much work. Oh no, not relationships. Are you projecting?
What were you saying? Go on. I missed this. So funny. I love the conflict of of us.
You okay?
Yeah. Go ahead. You are
you
are a top dog there,
and I don't mind doing that, but I just need, and I'm glad that it's happening. Like high command and command's backup. Like
you do.
To be able to
do your thing.
Things.
Do your thing, Lily.
Okay.
No one's gonna stop you. I mean, if you screw up, I'm gonna yell at you. But
that's fine. I'm used to being a screw up. It's been my whole career. It's fine.
Oh my god! Please don't start. Okay. You're here for a reason. You still got your job. You're still a lead of the HSPU. Hey, Everybody values you here, so we all make mistakes. I make lots of them. All the time.
Yeah, but yours doesn't get held against you, so.
They do.
Say that and you're the sheriff. I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, it's good to know someone at the top, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Do you know? Yeah, I know people at the top.
Hey. I'm just saying, Lily. I don't.
I think I can do without that, though. I think I'll be fine.
Without what?
Meeting someone at the top.
Well, you know people at the top.
Yeah, but I don't.
Well, the
in a sense of like, I will do it myself.
Well, you just said that you need the support of us.
I meant more like in the sense of how do I put this? Like, I don't need someone to be like pining for me to be there or like.
Well, we all think you deserve and belong there, so you're in your spot. You got the HSPU.
Senior's my spot.
Well, listen, like Subble just said, we're trying not to make sergeants or command members heads of units because they're essentially the same level when it comes to their unit and what they do.
So I shouldn't hire Sweets into the HSPU?
Well, he could be in the HSPU, but he shouldn't be a lead.
I won't hire him then. I'll take his name off.
I mean, I'm just saying the opportunity should be given to people who aren't. I'm not saying he can drive the cars or whatever's going on over there.
Are you shitting me?
I did. I said yes, Penta. Oh, I didn't. Whoops.
So.
But there's also exceptions to the rule, and
yeah, I know. I forgot to say yes.
Some people can
I'm
still
sorry.
have aspirations to move up.
But
And
I
there's
mean,
still that
so but I'm
chance
hearing there's
for
no
people.
chance for me to move up.
Well, there
That's what I'm
is.
hearing. No,
If
you
you
just
wanna
said
give
that
it-
if you're
but-
the head, if you're the head of a department, and
Well,
I'm not, I'm a supervisor, but you know.
But you are up. That's a pretty high role, Lily.
But
I mean,
yeah.
if you wanna deal with other stuff in
I already
command,
do deal with other stuff.
well, yeah, because
I'm
you're a
around
senior.
enough to do that.
But if you want to deal exclusively with that other stuff, then you could, hand off HSPU to somebody else, and you could take up the command role. But you got to
gonna tell that
remember,
to Bloom,
what are you talking about?
supervisor of motor, same rank as me, but he's in motor.
He
You can tell that to a couple other people who
He is?
also.
I thought it was
What about
Cross.
Stubble? He's the lead of fucking HVTU. He's a lieutenant.
Yeah, that's. Hello, Bass.
Late.
Wait,
What's going on?
Bloom got a. Oh, well, you'll move up. You'll be a little higher than that.
Hey, Bass. Look, Bass, I really need you to get Toretti a wide body. I think you should just take Carter's from him and give it to Toretti because I'm sick of
Bass.
him taking without the walls.
Did you know Carter has a wide body, man?
Okay. Well, do you have
What the
1.1
hell is
million?
that?
You have 1.1 million.
Why do I need to buy the car from Carter that he can't use?
Because everybody who's got a wide body Charger had to pay 1.1 million, including myself.
But the car was already bought.
Right, but he paid for it. It's his car.
He paid 1.1 million?
He did, everybody. If you wanted a personal one, you had to pay for it. If you wanted a shared one, you have to pay for it.
I'm calling the mayor.
So you don't have the money already.
Of course I have the money.
You're literally, you're canine departmenting me. I've just realized what you're doing. You're literally saying I have to give up to have one or the other. You're literally doing what the canine department did with me back in the day. Can't have one, you gotta have the other.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Oh my, Lily, why are you always accused? We're not doing this right now, okay? Yes, I have the money, Bass.
You're saying I can never be sergeant.
I didn't say that. Stop gaslighting me, Lily. You do this. Yeah,
Well,
I got the money.
You can be a sergeant. You've been fantastic. I've seen you doing.
Oh, it's really saying I can't be because
I'm saying cert leaders should probably not be sergeants because we should give those opportunities to people who
But she's not a
aren't
cert
in
lead.
there. I thought. Well, I considered her a cert lead. I didn't know she was.
Angel's a cert lead. She's a supervisor.
Oh, so you were the cert lead or co-lead?
No, there's no co-lead for HSBU. Though
Why
I
not?
consider myself Angel's right hand woman.
Yeah, why?
I'm not.
Why not? Does she not appreciate you like
Oh
we
no,
do?
she does. Trust me. I know she appreciates me.
Well, then why?
You appreciate me? Oh, okay, that's
I'm
good.
just saying. I mean, if she appreciated you,
I mean, he's not wrong.
You can't gaslight me back. You trained me on how to be gaslighted.
Toretti's
Already.
not wrong per se, Pond.
I mean,
You are the
where's
de facto number
Angel
2.
right now? You know, you're doing all the work. You don't get any of the credit. What is this?
Oh, what do you mean? I don't get the credit? Yes, I do.
Well, Bones has been bragging about how great he is at this thing.
Good. I'm glad he is.
He doesn't even-
That's the whole.
but he doesn't
the
even
HSP
mention you.
supervisor should be proud. He doesn't.
No.
Doesn't really cross his mind. He to be answering phone calls. It's fine. Who Bones is?
I don't understand why. I was under. Look, you've been doing so much for HSPU. I thought you were the lead. My bad. Yeah, you could definitely be a sergeant. I mean, you're basically one
Why
right
would
now.
I want to take the lead from Angel? She does amazing.
I'm not saying to take the lead from her.
She's
Lead.
not wrong. She's not wrong. Angel's
No.
fantastic.
She is. I'm not saying take it. You know, I think you deserve it just as much. Work hard. Just deserve some credit.
Yeah, I get the credit.
And that's why we're giving her the credit right now, Toretti, right?
Yeah.
Because you have come a long way for sure, Pond. And, ups and downs.
I feel
happen,
bad for Ant.
But you still bounce back.
But this
You
is
still
my
keep
life.
Going, and look where you are, right?
I'm so sorry, Andy. Sorry, Kiva.
Yeah.
That's usually what
I'm
happens.
still here.
Yeah, well,
That's what matters.
That's what I mean. Bass and I both always wanted you here, so we're never let you go.
I'll be honest. The first day I got chief of police, and I got told. Never mind.
No, I want to hear this.
I mean, the person is no longer with us. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
What? I want to hear it, Bass.
What is he talking about?
Like I said, what matters, you're here.
She
and
said
you're working towards the goal. and
She
support
said
of PD.
Thursday. I thought it was
That makes me happy.
Wednesday. Things that should be, yeah, because the RP is fun. Well, don't worry, I'll pay my
appreciate that, Bass.
1.1 million for the charger, and I won't use your vehicles anymore. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just a stain on you guys as the sheriff. My bad. That's how you feel.
So, is there a problem? Are you guys good to just talk it out between?
Oh,
Toretti, between
Toretti
you
is
and-
basically saying that because he's the sheriff, he can do what he wants and take out whatever
Oh my
department.
God.
So, that's what you
Lily,
said.
that's not what I said.
You did. You said
kinda
that's
what you
what
said.
you said. You said I'm the sheriff, so I'm
Well,
Trump
technically
your
that is-
thing, so I
technically
can take
that's
out
true.
the wolf.
Yeah, that
and
is
I can
true.
take out everyone when I want, and etc.
I could, but I don't. I'm not doing it disrespectfully. I'm not driving around saying, "Oh, HSPU." I'm just driving it because there's
And
none
that's how
other
you co-
available.
But that's you're coming off though, Toretti. to be
By
fair.
driving the car, because Libby gets one. Everybody's got one but me. And I asked you, I wanted one, and you told me drive the Wolves.
What? No. Toretti.
I got you. It was a
Not
text, so I
I
got
still really
receipts.
want to hear that thing for my personal satisfaction, but that's not the point. Sorry,
No,
distracted.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't want to go back to it. Fuck the past. That's how I feel about it. I thought to myself, I shouldn't bring it up. Toretti, you can blame me all you want, but I never said that. I said if you want one, I need 1.1 million. You never gave me the money, so how can I get you one?
Where is it? Oh, well, you never told me that it cost that much. I asked you multiple
I told you
times for
that.
this, and you said I can't get one. Just take out
Shelby's
the wolf.
my witness. She was here when we talked about it, and you said you'll talk to her afterwards.
Yeah. Well, I have the money.
Do you?
Yeah, I got plenty of money.
Okay. Then I'll reach out and see what's going on.
Okay.
They just get Carter's would be the easy solve.
Yeah, I'll
just
talk
saying.
to Carter because you went to sell it actually, and I told him I didn't have the money to buy it from him.
I got it.
Oh, there you go.
See, then the problem solved, Lily. See, it wasn't about the HSPU. It was just because
Talk to Malton. I think he's got one as well too.
I thought that I could come in here and talk to you about the issue, and I think I've solved it. So yeah, I brought Bass in here. I told you about Carter. I think I did pretty
see,
well.
you did. Besides, bringing it up in front of everybody instead of talking to me in here afterwards.
I
that would have been nice.
Was that not
That
what
was
it
a town meeting about town hall about the PBSO, not our personal issues, Lily.
It's not personal.
It was
Work
it's
issue.
personal.
It's muddy.
What?
But it's mainly a work issue.
Yeah, but it's rooted
About
with
operations.
some history between us. So both professionally and romantically and personally. So there's some history. Okay. So you should have just talked to me afterwards, Lily. We could have settled this instead of having an argument in front of everybody about the cars because I didn't repair it. I'm sorry.
Is that an argument? I'm sorry if you thought that was an argument.
It was an argument. You were very aggressive. He came out swinging.
Oh, I could have been more aggressive.
I know.
I should have been. I could have been Martell levels of aggressive, but I'm not.
I know how aggressive you could be, Lily.
Could have been scenely pod aggressive if you. Yeah, that. Oh. God, I miss
Well,
Martell.
Sorry that you and Bloom have been having issues. Then you
Me
never
and
had
Bloom
to.
are perfectly
You
fine.
never had to yell at me like that.
Trouble in paradise? What's going on?
Well,
we
we never had
christened
arguments
my-
like that.
No, me and Bloom christened my new bar last night. So
Yeah,
we had a
but they
pretty
got
good time.
married and you didn't get married. Already?
Yeah,
But
we're
they-
getting married.
Well, I proposed and she went out
Wait
on
a
a date.
second, Toretti. I just got told. Hold on a second.
What?
Oh my God! Everybody's gonna love me. All right, you ready for your wide body
What?
charger or what?
Oh, there you go.
I know a
I've sold-
guy.
Perfect.
His name is Adam. He works under the exhaust.
Okay.
I'm under the exhaust.
Is there a Benny's here?
Yeah, outside.
Yeah,
All right.
it's that bad.
Pull out a regular charger. Give me a
I
regular
was
charger. real quick.
homeschooled and people make fun of me for it.
Okay, I got one actually. Hello. Hey, come on down here, Birdie.
Yes, Mr. Toretti. I have to go. Nice to meet you, Turo.
But he can do it. Does he mean
I'm trying to
admin?
keep up, Mr. Toretti, but
It's
the box
fine.
is heavy.
It's fine.
Toretti, I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try. If not, then I gotta ask for a special request.
All right, let me grab my car. I don't know if he can do it. I don't know if he has a full menu.
See, why don't you place it down though?
He's super admin. I don't even think Buddha has a menu.
Oh, that's true.
Hey.
Hey, Lucian, you're pissing me off. Go run 5 laps. Go.
What the hell? Okay, yes, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Bye,
Jesus.
Annie.
What did he do?
That's my son. I get in tough
Oh.
love.
You have a son? Here's a key.
Mr. Toretti, can I
Yep.
put the box in the back of your car?
Yeah, just let him see if he can do something here. I'm not sure if he
Okay.
can, but we'll see.
Yes, sir.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Lucian Eva. I just wanted to formally introduce myself.
All right, nice to meet you too, pal.
He told me to call
Oh, you can.
Already, I know the guy. You're welcome.
Is that it?
Annie. Whoa.
Wait, isn't there 2 things you have to do?
And then I gotta do the tires afterwards.
What does that mean?
You could be small T charger.
What? What? So I got a half a charger? I got a half a wide body?
Half body?
What the hell's going on with these tires?
Well, here, give me a second.
Okay. I got a half body. Actually,
Don't
that's
say that,
kind of
Mr.
unique.
Toretti, you look great.
Well, no, not me, the car. Birdie.
Yes, sir.
That's is that a new outfit?
Yes, sir. I was on vacation.
Yeah, you look. I like the backpack. It matches.
Thank you. I went to Disney World.
I love Disney.
It was. I
What
bet
was
it
your
would have been super cool if I'd gotten in.
Oh,
Stand back.
you
My
didn't get
dad
in?
kind of left me there and told me I was a Disney adult. It was really funny, but then he left me there.
Being a Disney adult's pretty awesome. You go to Epcot, you drink everywhere. Oh, it's amazing. If you go to
Yeah.
the food and wine festival, it's amazing. They got all the different kiosks with all the food. Oh my God, it's
Well,
amazing.
that sounds
And
so
drinks.
cool. He had all the money though, so I couldn't get in. I had to walk
Oh.
back here.
Oh,
It
okay.
was a funny joke.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, I pissed my dad off.
All right.
Hi, Annie.
Why are
Hey,
you?
Burr,
Why
Burr.
does your name tag say Randy Wrangler?
Stubble said that I am the reincarnation of Randy Wrangler because I was pulled out of Humane Labs around the same time that he was gone missing.
I don't think you want to do that.
Okay, yes, sir. I'll go change.
Yeah, you
I'll
should
go change.
probably change.
Fitman, oh.
Okay, thank you. Stubble
like you
said
just
that's
the
what I
way you
was.
are.
He said
Look
he
at
was
this
dead.
unique car. Oh, he died. Yeah, train crash.
Whoa.
See?
You should get a cool
Stubble,
plate
he's
for
dead.
it.
He's not dead. I talked to Bloom about it. They've been in
Okay, I'll
contact.
change my name tag then.
He's alive.
What are you doing in my trunk, Lily?
Just having a look. You should get a plate for it.
Can I
I
put the
will.
box in the
Yeah, go
trunk?
ahead. I don't know why Bass just.
He said that I'm the reincarnation of Randy Wrangler because I wear Timbs and I know about segs.
All
When you
right.
get
Good, Lucian.
ready, you
Thank
need to
you.
get the
Thank
fit
you so
done.
much.
This
looks.
is.
It's a one of one. It's
Ooh.
a half body.
Hold on. Let me see.
Could
Say
you
a half
please?
wide.
Could you do the fitment? Because this
Hey,
is.
look at this car, Owen. Come on over.
Holy.
Got the wide body. He's very
I don't think Rated can do it. Gotta go to Mission Row.
Yeah, we gotta go on Mission Row.
right.
Hold on. Yeah, I think it's only a Mission Row that could do it only.
Weird. All right.
You.
Oh, and you wanna
this
come
is gonna sound
down?
really weird, but you
What?
might have to take it to like a tuna shop. Oh, let's do it.
No, I mean I could fix the alignment on the wheels only at Mission Row PD though. I can't do it here.
Oh, okay. Because,
right.
Yeah, it's. Well,
on
enjoy
in,
your thoughts
Owen,
already. I'm
buddy.
glad I could solve this for you.
Well, I'm glad we could have done this.
See?
Owen.
You got a wide body
Let's see if
Charger.
Owen-
Look at them.
Owen, you
Mr.
need a ride?
Undersheriff.
Hi, Jenny. You
Hi,
gonna go?
Jenny. Okay, let me park my key. Let me park my key.
I was definitely at the meeting.
All right.
Mr. Toretti, I got so much tea while you were in your meeting.
Good.
Bye bye.
Hey, you want to
Yeah?
come with us, or you got a car? We're going to MRPD.
Oh, okay.
You want to come in? Wait, Bass.
Yeah, I need a ride. I didn't
Bass,
park over
wait.
here.
Wait, Bass. Bass, wait. Back up. Yeah, we're right here. Jump in the car with us.
All right.
You know why,
Hey,
Lily?
good news about the
Toretti.
truck units already. Bass
Oh,
told me.
all right.
Already,
Yep.
Can you park real quick and pull back out?
Sure.
Did Bass tell you already?
No, I didn't.
Great news with the truck unit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the truck unit is actually gonna matter in the future a lot.
Oh, okay.
He said there's a truck.
Oh, he
And
said
he
that,
mentioned
huh?
the names. Yeah.
Oh, what'd you say, Bass?
Huh?
Hop in the car, everybody.
Hop in the car. Hop in the car.
You just can't help yourself, huh?
What? What?
Nothing.
What? I mean, I want a Tahoe and I want a 4x4. I mean, what? Toretti?
I mean, I want that too.
Okay, what's the issue?
Nothing. Nothing. Look at this. This looks very unique.
We're going so fast.
Yeah, I just gotta do the alignment. Let me show PD.
Lily's always got to break my balls, okay? It always does this to me.
Whoa.
What do you mean about that?
In the meeting, she stood up there and asked about not repairing a vehicle because the ex-mayor wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. So I had to go dunk on his ass. And I forgot to repair the Wolf Charger. She got very upset that I was taking the Wolf Charger out. And we had to go in that argument again.
Mayors.
How has Hardcastle been as the mayor?
He's a nice guy. He gives us he's been pretty good. He's also very approachable. most of the time. He comes to our meetings.
Really?
Yeah.
It's good. It's really good. Toretti, I talked to you about somebody. You and Owen, of course. Obviously, I can't do it in front of Ride Along. Or,
Birdie?
What's your name? Birdie?
Yeah.
My name's Birdie.
I mean, you could trust her. She doesn't know anybody. She has like no friends.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
We're her friends,
Oh, I'm
obviously.
absolutely sure. Nobody wants to hang out with me.
Are her initials HV?
Huh?
Do you want me to
HV.
snitch on all the tea I heard while you were in your
No,
meeting?
that's one. That's one.
Okay, it's being dealt with. That one's being dealt with. I already.
Okay.
I'm putting the
Alright,
PBSO chain of command on that one.
Okay, perfect. The other one's obviously starts with a J.
J.
Mr. Guy, if it makes you
Jaden?
more comfortable, I know all of like
That
3
one's you
people.
told me.
Yeah, Jaden's been handled. So.
J. Why are we speaking?
Child
in code?
Pred.
No, goodness. Hopefully not, please.
No,
Do not allow that man to fucking breed.
He stabbed somebody today apparently. Tails will not stop calling me. Tails will not stop calling me. Yes, Tails.
Hi, Sheriff.
Yeah, what's going on?
Slow down.
You might have a problem in your hands.
What's the problem?
You need to talk to Silas.
Oh, I know. He blocked
Like,
my number
what-
though. So
When
can't
I
call
say
him.
that, it's really bad.
Great. What's
You need-
really bad? Is he in Mirror Park?
I think he just left.
Mirror
We
Park?
just finished our conversation.
I hate that place.
I think he's going back to MRPD.
Oh, we're going there too. Perfect.
Oh, man.
But I think you really need to talk. When I say really talk, you really need to talk with him seriously because he's
There's a war in Sandy Shores.
he's in a rough spot by now.
Oh, it's the fucking.
Oh, I know.
cartel,
He's
probably. God.
he's complaining about everything. There's no
God
solve.
damn it.
Don't worry, Tails. I'll handle it. Thank you though.
Okay.
All right. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
What'd you say? Fast?
Just
71s
be
and a
careful,
47
please,
by
how we
Sandy.
talk to him because
Good news
he
about
even
the war in
talked
Sandy
about
Shores.
leaving.
We won.
Yeah.
We can talk about it now.
I know.
True, actually. Yeah.
The compound's
Please.
gone. We won. We're
Already.
having a victory parade tomorrow.
We need Silas.
Which compound?
Do
The
we?
lost one?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yes.
We won the war.
Okay.
We do.
All right, fine. All right, fine.
We took back the lands.
We won, man.
I'll do.
See,
I'll do
we
what I
did it.
can.
Mission accomplished.
He did
Okay.
block me though, so I can't call him.
Oh, yeah.
I know, but if
All
you
right.
need help with that, I can mediate
We're gonna
it,
do a
or
victory
Okay.
try
parade
to
tomorrow
mediate
at the
it.
meeting.
Thank you, Tails.
Yesterday was America's independence.
But
Today
please
is Los
try
Santos.
to at least talk
Yesterday
to him.
was the 5th,
'cause
sir.
He feels really bad right
Well, I
now.
mean,
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So he got you with the Sab story. All right.
The other
No, he
yesterday.
didn't get me with any SAB story.
Okay.
Because he spoke of the same concerns I have. So, it's not a SAB story when I agree with it.
Okay.
Thank you, Sheriff.
All right.
I appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Apparently we need to talk to Silas. He's not. He blocked my number,
The boat.
and he came in and said, I'm done with your dog shit department and your dog shit leadership or something.
Want me
Why
to
is
lure him
Silas-
into a meeting, Mr. Toretti?
Why is Silas the drama queen?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure what this episode's about, to be honest. He
Apparently
did mention
Tails
a
agrees
little bit
with
ago-
everything.
He did mention like 2 days ago maybe, that he kept trying to like hint that he's like starting a conspiracy or something, like a secret meeting. And I just told him, I don't care about your secret little meeting. I'm trying to find the stolen car. Can you track it? So maybe he's offended about that.
It might have to do with I sent Nico dressed as me into my office to talk to him today.
Yeah, that probably would be it. I was wondering about that because it did sound like you did do that, and that was probably a bad idea.
Yeah,
Nico doesn't even sound like you.
I told him to do a voice.
That was probably a huge, probably the issue, if I'm honest.
Well, he came to the PBSO meeting.
And yelled at you, yeah, because
Yeah.
he figured it out.
Yeah, in front of everybody.
Already, what tires do you want? You see them?
Oh, Yeah, I
the
want some
normal
of-
tires. Ooh.
Toretti, you see the?
Oh, I
you
see
the tire
them.
changer
Take
or
those
no?
off. Take those
Damn,
off.
those are cool.
No, they're not.
Tell me the one you want, okay?
Ooh.
Whoa.
That's
Those look
so
amazing.
stupid.
This is
Stop
the one
it.
that we have. That's the one we have for
Fucking
the.
stop it.
This one.
Those
You
look
want this
so
one?
good.
Yeah.
Stop it, Toretti.
That's
Don't.
the one we have. Okay.
No, man.
No,
That's the
because
one we have.
this is the default one.
Yeah, it is actually.
Dude, look how wide these are. They're like a
You'll
foot
see.
wide.
You'll see once the
No,
car.
the rims, not the
Yeah.
tires. I'll fix it. I'll fix the
Just
tires.
do the normal rims.
Yeah, I like
Just
those.
The police steel rims, man.
That's the
you guys
custom
are
one.
too
Ooh,
much.
Oh,
I
no,
like
you
the
don't want
custom.
No, you don't want the custom one. You don't want the custom one.
Wait. So is this a converted wide body?
Yes.
Yeah.
I took his regular one. I could do that now. I know a guy named Adam.
Ooh.
He works in the exhaust and the fitting all the time. All right, just tell him the numbers.
Okay.
You do it for mine?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, bring your charger.
I'll go get it real quick.
Oh, hey, Harvey.
Whoa. Hey. Hey, Big T.
What's up?
How's it going? You guys finally hiring Birdie?
Oh yeah, I think she's interested. Yeah.
What?
But we're just on a ride along today.
2 birds, 1 STSO.
I was told not
Yeah.
to let you adopt me.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, don't let him adopt you. It's. You
No,
don't-
no. I don't. No. Only,
You don't
only
need an
one
adult
bird.
parent, Birdie.
He's
Don't
got
do
enough.
it.
He's got enough.
I got enough birdies. You know?
Yeah.
I don't need another one.
Didn't your partner's child die too?
Jesus.
No.
Wasn't it yeah, that correctional guard, right? Wasn't that like your stepson?
No, I'm not with Bobby. I'm not with
You're not-
Bobby.
You guys broke up. Damn.
We never were together. But yes,
What?
that guy did die.
Hold on. I need to see my car so I can compare.
No way. You guys broke up, huh?
We were never together.
I
Owen.
thought that was a couple that was gonna last.
No, we're.
Sorry.
No.
Absurd puff.
When there's no breakup.
Harvey, move your car out the way.
Did you? Am I wrong for the? I thought Bobby and Harvey were together for sure, right?
No,
No.
he's with that EMS.
Oh, wait, can you move your charger?
Oh,
With the EMS,
Move your
yeah.
charger. No, he's fixing it.
Actually, Toretti, those are not the right rims.
Oh, they got to
The
be
one I
black.
have?
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta be black. Hold on. Let me just remember my numbers real quick. My guy isn't telling me what I have, so
Okay.
I can apply to yours.
I got to figure out. I don't know what to do with Silas. He's
You
acting
want me
out.
to lure him into a meeting?
That's not fair to you,
You
Birdie.
have a good feeling about
Catch
the
him,
big
Mr.
truck.
Toretti.
You should try to
I'd do
talk to
anything
him.
For you.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Told me to call him the boat.
Yeah.
And to
STSU
stand
that Milk
and
came up
look in
with.
a corner for 3 hours.
That's not right.
And then he named me the librarian.
Okay.
He said it was cool.
Oh, that's your BTF code name. You're already ready for
Yeah,
being a
that's
police
bad.
officer.
He's
And
got a
they
good
call
head
you
on
the
his shoulder.
shark.
They do call me the shark.
He
Yeah.
also said you don't deserve that name because you don't
He
do
doesn't
anything
read- you need to
shark-like.
read it out to him.
Um.
He doesn't know how to read. No.
That's just what he said, Mr.
he doesn't
Toretti.
know
I
how
don't
to read.
believe him.
Yeah. He blocked my number. I don't know how to talk to him.
Ambush.
Is that him?
Ass doesn't know how to read.
No.
The fuck are you talking about, Harvey?
This is an AB conversation.
Oh my God.
So the only issue, Toretti,
Oh.
is the fitting. I'm gonna have to park it after this. See what's going on.
All right.
Hold on. I still gotta fix the wheels still.
Harvey's.
What did I give you?
Did you not know they installed my phone? Do you not have the app on your phone?
Which one was mine? Can you go see? Is this it?
No,
Oh,
it's
there
not
you
No,
go.
that
those.
is not it.
Is this it?
No.
You want to move your car up?
Yeah. If you can compare it. Which one was it? That one maybe?
That's close. It could
I
be.
think I'm getting
You
close.
see it?
I think
Yep.
this is it right here. This is it, right?
It's a little different than. Yeah, that might be it actually.
That is not it. Maybe actually. Hold on.
No, it's
Could
thick.
be.
Not
could be.
that one. No, it's thicker.
That one?
It's not that one. Not the one you have right now.
Are you sure it's not? Just in black.
No, it's way thicker. The
That's the only one I have so far right now.
Oh, keep going. Slow, slow.
Maybe it's a
Can you
different
paint it
color
black
this?
first? Paint it black so we can see first.
I don't know if I can change the wheel color. Can I?
Wait, is it that one?
Oh, well, it's definitely not that if it's not black.
It's not that one. Keep going.
It's not that one, no.
Let me see if I can fix the suspension. Oh, yes. You want it on the ground, right?
Oh, yeah.
I need money. I need 10 grand.
I got you.
Hop out and go get it.
I have 9 grand.
Oh, it's $15,000!
There you go. There's 20.
All right. So, damn, look at that. The suspension's... Wait, I gotta upgrade the transmission as well. Oh, I need more money.
How much?
There you go,
Okay.
Mr. Driver.
Another 15K. I also need to upgrade the brakes. I need another 15K. Ready?
I gave you 9. I hope it helps.
30.
This is gonna cost
45.
1.1 million probably.
There you go. There's 45,000.
Okay. Your engine, you probably wanted the highest. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what affects the color of the wheels though, or the rims. Is it the interior color maybe? Oh, wheel color. Yeah, it is a color thing. I think it is. Okay, so make it black. You said.
Well, you know, we could. I thought they already came black. Wasn't there ones that were default black?
That's the
there
black
we go.
right here.
Yeah.
That's the black.
There you go. That should solve that problem.
That's carbon
Oh.
black. We can go blacker if you want.
I like
actually,
that
it's black.
carbon. I like.
Carbon black.
Well, yours are.
It's gonna look slightly different. Do you want it to look slightly different? Do you want it to be
Yeah.
the same as? Okay, all right.
Yeah, yeah. You
Those
know.
are different rims, by the way.
They are different rims.
Oh, yeah.
Toretti,
Okay,
do you
okay.
want those? Any
They're looking-
confirmation?
Yeah, I like some. We can get something a little different.
Okay.
Do something a little
All right,
different.
Let's
all
go
right.
back to it. You gotta help me choose.
Oh, I'm looking.
Hold on. Let me. I'll start from the top. This one.
Hmm.
How about the ones with the money signs on them?
No.
Okay.
This one's pretty close to what we have. So is this one.
I
so
like.
is this one.
I kind of like the one you just.
Ooh, that. Okay, hold
This
on.
one?
One
Go
before
back.
that.
This one's like the classic Charger. That one's.
Go back.
Other way.
Okay.
That. Okay, you just passed it again, Jam.
This.
No, one more.
This.
Yes. Those are like classic Dodge Charger. That's what
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Those are definitely.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
all
do
right,
it.
You want those?
Yeah, black.
All right. Let me see if I can change the color now.
I gave you 100K. I think that should be enough.
Is that it?
Thank you.
Are these the Dodge Demons?
You can't really change the color on this.
What?
These are custom. They come like that.
There must
They
be a
come as
black
is.
version of them then. It's
Let me see,
fine
maybe-
otherwise.
Maybe if I let me see the custom version of them real quick. Is no, that looks. You don't want that.
No.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it
if
looks
you want-
dumb.
You don't want that. It looks dumb. Yeah. So
Those are like high ends, like foreign rims, right? That's why you
Yeah,
can't change the color, probably.
you can. It's gonna look a little bit silly. I don't know. I don't know if because you can't change the color.
There's got to be a way.
Well, I think these are non-domestic rims, if you catch my drift, which means you can't change the color. Like they're foreign, you know.
Yeah.
Import.
So some of you can, some of you can't. I do.
Because you were
recommend
swapping
probably-
through the black ones earlier.
Ooh, that one's.
This one's good right here. This is good. These are.
Oh
good
yeah,
right here.
that's actually pretty decent. It's a little inset. Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's definitely more sporty for sure. You want something
want
that's
it
more
cool.
cop car like. This is good
And
as well.
cool.
This is the one I have. I'm pretty sure. This is it. It has to.
No,
be.
it's not.
Kind of close.
Kind of not.
See, the thing about the
These
ones
are-
you have, Bass, is the wheels. Like it forks out. It
Yep.
forks out into two forks.
Yep. I could have sworn you were changing through black ones like that.
Oh, there you go.
All right, keep going.
Oh, hold on. That was the
There
one.
they are.
That was the one.
We got
Back
them.
one more.
No, back
One more,
one.
one more. Back. Yes.
Ooh, here we
The one he
go.
wanted.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
those are
David.
the. Aren't those
A little
Hellcat
busy.
wheels?
Mind if
I
I
think that's what the
Can I
Hellcats
help real
have.
quick?
Oh my god.
It might take a second. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
try my
okay,
best.
okay. Now we're talking, Bass. Okay, go back. That's too much. That's too flashy, man.
You don't want gold?
No, that's too much, man.
You don't want to be the goldie sheriff?
Well, it's got to be. Go back. The brown is nice. It's, you know, look at that.
You're on bronze. Okay.
Ooh, like the tan. See, it matches.
Ooh, wait, that's actually decent.
Ooh.
That's actually decent.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
Drop the car a little bit. It needs to be lowered.
As low as it can go. What do you
What?
mean?
It was. Are you sure? Because it felt like it was way lower before.
Now I need to fix that adjustment real quick. Hold on.
All right.
74.
Hey, bring his car over here again. I
Okay.
feel like the back is different. I don't have the back.
There you go. Now that should be good.
Yeah. I think the back is missing though.
Try parking out already. Park it. No, it's coming out.
It's the
coming
same,
out.
yeah.
It's the
His
same.
is just blue, so it's darker. It looks a little
Yeah.
less.
You should have parked it now. Park it. It's literally the same. Oh, I got. So mine's got more customization in the back too as well. I got the the spoiler and all that stuff in the back, so you can add that too as well. I can go through it, but.
Oh, how cool am I?
Damn, that looks
Yeah,
nice.
that's right.
Holy shit.
Oh, baby. Shelby's gonna.
All right. It looks decent now.
Now we just need to get the
Oh,
back
do you want the
fixed
same
up.
thing as him, or do you want something different for you?
The wheels, I've kind of. Okay.
I can't wait until I brag to
Off-road
Libby about this.
tires. How crazy would that be?
You really gonna make me show up to the shift 3 so I can help out Libby?
No, don't. You don't have to.
She's gonna ask for it, and I'm gonna say
No,
yes
she's
because
not.
she's definitely gonna ask for it.
Well, she bragged. She needs to wait. Okay. She needs to wait at least a day or two. Okay. Because she made me feel like she bragged about it, driving her car around, flexing it. Can't wait to show her these wheels.
Yeah.
So the rest of the stuff I can customize myself or no?
I believe so. Yeah, you should be good.
Okay.
Let me know. I mean, it looks good, right?
I
Yeah,
feel
it
like
looks good, actually.
the back just looks a little.
I
plain.
swear
I
it's
don't know
because
what
it's
I'm
painted
missing.
white, dude.
No, it's because of the white. But like I said, I can make them bigger if you want. That's what I had from
What?
Underwood a long time ago. I'm going off that information.
Making bigger. What making what bigger?
I can make them fatter on the back, the tires.
Ooh.
I think it looks good as is, man. I'd just try that for a day
Yeah.
and see how you feel.
Yeah, try for
It's not like you
see how
can't
it
change
feels.
it again.
We can pump them. I think what's missing is like the spoiler and the little adjustments in the back that would definitely give the same looks that I have.
Okay, that's the Hellcat
Oh yeah,
spoiler.
he's got a little bit of a spoiler here. That's what it is.
Is it the Hellcat
for sure.
spoiler?
No.
That's what I have. Yeah.
SRT?
Yeah, actually.
Not the
it's the
SRU
same.
one, the
Drive it
other
up.
one.
Drive it up.
No, it's the same, man. It's actually the same. It's just I swear it's the white color. Just
This is the. There's a performance package. I don't know if that does anything.
I swear it's the same, man.
Oh, he has
the
the-
white line is confusing you. I think the Trooper livery has a white line on it.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Silas. Hey, Silas, the boat. I'm in MRPD. You want to come meet me here? You gotta see something.
I'm at MRPD with
Yeah,
my
come-
son.
Your son?
Yeah, where are you?
Downstairs in the motor pool.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Where's
There.
yours?
Over there. Over here.
Ready? Move out the way.
Ooh.
Nice car, Mr. Toretti.
Thanks. Oh, check it out.
What?
Look at this.
What is it?
The Charger. The wide body. Look at those wheels.
Cool car, Big T.
Look at
Cool
those
car.
wheels. Huh? Let you take
Very
it. I
cool
should let
car.
you want to take it out sometime?
No.
Mr. Boat.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Is this another one of Shelby's? Is this what you're talking about?
I don't think this is Elaine. No.
Oh.
Hey, hold on. Your last name isn't Lane, is it?
No.
No.
Thank
Blake.
God.
One of the highest possible.
Blake.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the librarian you're riding with, Big T.
Yeah.
That's right.
Anyways, Big T, Briggs wants to quit.
Why?
And well, I would have loved to tell you, but instead you sent me some imposter who got away. I don't know who the imposter is, but I tried to arrest him. Yeah, the fake.
What?
That's good.
Well, we're gonna have to put out a warrant for that guy.
Well, huh?
How did he get in?
I don't know.
Huh.
You just said you were. Anyways, Big T, I'm going on an LOA.
What? Where are you going?
I don't know, but when I come back, I probably will be in a different uniform.
What uniform?
I don't know. Not this one. Dog shit.
Where are you gonna go?
I'd rather do absolutely nothing than stay in this department.
What are you? What is your
have a
problem?
replacement.
No. What is your problem?
I don't want my son.
Well, yeah, he's great. I want to bring him in.
2 weeks, 2 raids already. Every single report I've done is
Yep, I've heard
absolutely
great things about you.
Haven't fucked up once.
What's why are you going on an LOA?
I had a talk with a very
I'll come in later.
very nice
Bye,
lady. I think
Okay.
her name was Ada something.
Okay.
And she said that I'm responsible for my own happiness, and if I'm
Right.
not happy, I should make a change and
Right.
figure out what is causing the unhappiness and
Right.
remove them from my life. And the answer was you, Big T. You're
I
the reason
make you
I'm
unhappy.
So I need to
Okay.
figure out what I want to do now.
I
It's
make you unhappy.
Yes.
How do I make you unhappy? I let you do whatever you want.
Make bad decisions. You never talk to me about the big important decisions. You chose Willie over me for lieutenant. You chose Owen as undersheriff, which was a terrible idea. I'm already getting people complaining about him.
Who's complaining about Owen?
Riggs wants to quit because he doesn't like Owen. I don't think Owen's is good at talking to people. I think he's a sociopath, to be honest.
That's ridiculous. I've heard nothing but good things about him. From everybody.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how suddenly he's doing things, but he refused to step up and do things before the promotion, which to me sounds like, that's pretty bad.
Well, Owen has proved himself time and time again. Let's be honest. He's been here a long time. We know what he's capable of, right? He doesn't have to prove himself anymore.
It's not about proving. It's about doing what a leader should do.
There he is.
And if you don't as a senior, if he's not going to step up and try something instead of leaving the department, that just showcases bad leadership.
He went to the troopers, not the LSPD side.
He went to I barely see him around, and then suddenly he's a trooper.
Well, it was one of the things that he always wanted. He's been here 6 years, and the one thing he never got to do was 2 things. 1, be undersheriff or assistant chief, and 2, become a trooper. And he got to accomplish.
Wow, that's cool. That's 2 check marks in the same month. That's impressive. Good thing you did him a favor.
Right.
It doesn't even make sense, Big T.
Oh.
I get it. He's your best friend. You want to see him succeed, but Jesus fucking Christ, you had this whole temporary undersheriff thing.
Yep.
All those people are scratching their fucking heads like, did we just
Well,
get
I
fucking...
just had a town hall about it, actually, where I explained what was going on.
PBSO, so I don't know why you're talking to me about that, because clearly I wouldn't be there.
Okay.
How about instead you go to them personally, like a leader should, and talk to them about why you fucked them over for no reason?
Didn't fuck them over.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
You lied to them and said
I didn't lie
that
to
this
them.
was a test, and I could.
It was.
Yes, you did.
And
You
what
gave
did they get out of it? Candace got sergeant. Willie got lieutenant.
Terrible.
Aspen got lead of P&T.
Okay.
What did they not get
That's
out of it?
weird.
What are you talking about?
So that was a temporary undersheriff position that you used just to test them, and then they were never in the running, and you just gave it to fucking Owen, your best friend.
Well, it was
You're
going to
looking
be
good there, BTF boss. You got a little something on your shoulder there. Let me just dust that off for you.
Thank you,
All right.
Ripley. Thank you.
Hey, Trooper Ripley, good
Well,
to see
Stubble
you.
turned it down.
Hey, you two there,
so-
buddy. Hey, all looking good over there. Hey.
Stubble was going to be the undersheriff, but he turned it down.
Okay. And?
That's why I chose Owen.
T, I don't. I think you've lost what makes departments so great.
PBSO seems to be doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My pop.
They're not dooming. They're not.
No, we just.
They're not SDSO.
Okay.
Because if they were SDSO, they would be.
Okay.
Silas is going on an LOA.
Okay.
Why is that?
That's right.
He's unhappy.
Because this department is shit.
This department is shit. Which department?
SDSO.
What's wrong?
You have the time? Jesus.
Yeah, I have time. As much time as you want.
Why don't you talk to him about
All right, let me
this?
get a
You
list
should-
going.
You should talk to
Can we go
Owen
to-
one-on-one.
We should not talk here, though. We should, if
I
you,
agree.
If you actually,
You want to go upstairs?
yeah, let's
talk
go
to
upstairs
Owen.
and have
I
a
wanna
mature
talk-
conversation about the problem.
What's wrong with here?
There's people around.
People are
Because
going to
we're
walk
gonna-
through.
Yeah, it's not the place
We'll
where
get
we're
to- people are
going
going to come up to us and be like, "Hey, what's going on?" And we're going to be like, "Hey, can you go away? We're talking."
That's
Pops, you want me to walk away for this?
No, son, I need you here.
Yes, sir.
This is apparently his replacement.
Should I walk away for this?
No, Bertie, you're always.
Of course
Also,
not. You're the librarian.
You're the
Hey,
librarian.
before
Yes,
we get into
sirs.
it, though, Trevor, have you met Sergeant Bloom in the PBSO?
Michael Bloom?
I actually know his first name.
It's Louis.
Bloom.
Are you sure it's Louis?
It's Louis?
It's Louis.
He introduced. I could swear he introduced himself as Michael Bloom.
Well, in
yeah,
any case, Sergeant Bloom, you met him?
Yes, sir.
Okay, he's dealing with something. He'll probably need your witness account about something that happened yesterday on a 37A. That's it. If Bloom comes to you and asks you about it, just don't be surprised as well. We can go with
Okay.
this thing now, though.
Oh, is
Very
it the,
surprised, son.
Is
I
it
would
is
be
it because I
shocked.
shot someone down?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not in trouble, but you have perspective on it. That's
Yeah,
why.
you did a good job. I heard.
Yeah.
Well, nobody else. Somebody made the call
followed-
to shoot.
yep, and you
Nobody else
followed-
shot.
There-
So
There's
I,
no issue
Oh,
with what
Lord,
you
it's
did.
good work,
Absolutely.
son.
It's the call that was made, and you know what happened. So Bloom needs to be.
I'm
informed.
going to be.
That's
I
it.
don't really. I didn't agree with the call, but it's not my position. I'm
Hey,
just
it's all
out there
good.
to obey orders. You know.
You know,
Well, that's why you're
You're
not
all
in
good,
trouble.
man.
You know-
you just talk to Bloom and tell him what happens.
That's
so
why
he
you
can
make
get,
a great
both
replacement.
sides.
you know,
son.
little Grimer, you would look good in the
Scrimmer.
tan and brown.
Scrimmer.
You'd look great in the tan and brown, just like your father.
Well, what's the issues? Let's get into it.
All right,
Let's
you want to do it
talk in the
upstairs?
up. This, I mean,
All right,
these
I'll-
issues span the course of time.
Sure.
Good thing
Hey,
that's
you
all
good?
we got is time, right?
That's true. All right, you ready
Well,
for this?
not
I'm
all of
sorry.
us.
I'm so sorry, Bertie. Okay, this is what.
I mean, we have.
You have
My
nothing
life
to be
is-
sorry for, Mr. Toretti.
All right, come on up. You get to listen
I'm
and
sure watching
enjoy
this shit
this.
show will help me appreciate my job more if I ever get one someday.
Yeah, you don't have to do this ever. I mean, if you're
I love
interested,
it.
Bertie, we will absolutely bring you in.
Trust me, I prefer much to watch this than to be the person who's dealing with it.
Mm-hmm. You get numb
Not
to
that
it
I
after
can
a
ever
while.
imagine a world where I would have to deal with such
Hmm.
things.
Oh, jeez.
All right. The worst thing about the SDSO is its sheriff. I don't know what went wrong. Big T used to do a great job. Recently, he's just been an absolute clown. The SDSO used to mean something. We used to feel like a family, which I think, is completely lost. If you ask anyone from the SDSO how they feel, they're gonna say things have changed. I don't feel good. We have people who don't show up anymore and no one fucking cares. My boy Ingvar, where the hell has he been? Has anyone even tried to reach out to my boy Ingvar?
I've
I
talked
don't
to him a
think
few
so.
times, actually.
I don't think so.
I have talked to him. I sent him a few emails trying to get him to come by.
Let's just let him get it all out. That way we
What did
can
he say?
see what's on
Yeah.
the table first.
Oh, okay. He said sure, and then he didn't come.
Let's just let him do his
So, again-
get every issue out, and then we can.
So
dissect it.
the department was clearly failing from the restructure. There was something going wrong. A lot of the times it was very hard to pinpoint, but the general, when you talk to people, the what you got from them is they're unhappy, and nothing was done. People are leaving. People were leaving to the troopers. Now, whether that's because they were unhappy. They were very unhappy. But people left to the troopers, and then I cannot believe you let Roy leave, Big T. What a blunder! What an absolute blunder! Look at you sitting there with that stupid look on your face. You clueless, demented clown of a man. Roy, who was with the SDSO from the beginning, was lead of PNT from the beginning, was a sergeant who was excellent, Now, did he assist some criminals in bombing a place that one time?
Hey, we can hear you in the hallway, the entire conversation.
Good. Yes, he did. Now, that's okay. It's pretty bad. All right. The bombing thing was pretty bad, but he took it on the chin. All right. He got
Oh, wait,
demoted,
I've heard this whole conversation
worked his way
before. I'm
back
going to go
up,
pee. I've heard this.
And you just abandoned him. Roy the boy. He was on his knees. Big T, please. I need you right now. Things aren't good right now. You got to help me, Big T. And you did nothing. And now he's gone. And now he's gone. And suddenly, out of fucking nowhere, the boat himself, all right? I'm doing all I can. I'm talking to people. I'm making sure they're happy because that's the most important thing. If your deputies are happy and they're having fun and they want to get on duty to help, that is what we're after. But you don't give a shit. I do. I tried my best. And now suddenly I get told by you that talking to deputies and deputies who are saying this doesn't feel the same anymore are toxic. And when I try to explain, hold on, Big T, we can't just dismiss their feelings. You did. And then they left, didn't they? Troopers, or in Roy's case, I don't know what happened to Roy. I'm not sure what he is right now, but he's not SDSO. And then you tell me I'm too emotional or something. And people are complaining about you, Silas, but you never said who or for what. And I'm left here. How am I supposed to learn and improve as a sergeant, as a person, if you're telling me people are complaining, but never pinpointing exactly what the problem was? And then the lieutenant position. I love Willie. That is my boy. But choosing Willie for lieutenant over me in the SDSO? You diaper-wearing buffoon. Where do you get off? We didn't even have a chat about this. You think that would just blow over? I'd be like, that's fine. Willie's my boy. He deserves it. And he does. But picking him over me, and you never told... Why, Big T? You want to come and say it? You smug prick? Why did you pick Willie over me? A man who built the SDSO with his bare hands, who stuck with it consistently, even when everyone else disappeared. You're just going to check your phone? I'm asking you a question. Are you even paying attention?
I thought you were going to keep going first.
No, I want to know. You're not going to answer?
What? Why I chose Willie?
All right, that's fine.
I mean, I can answer.
Why did you choose Willie over me?
Oh, well, a couple reasons. One of the reasons is you usually keep to yourself in shift 1 with the SDSO.
So that makes no sense.
And why do I need a lieutenant from shift 1 when we have you? What we needed was a lieutenant for the other 2 shifts to help run it.
Huh?
So that was pretty important.
I don't keep to myself. All right, you got me. I don't leave shift 1, but I don't think there's anything wrong with being consistent in shift 1.
No, there isn't. That's why you're the sergeant.
In shift 2,
and you're the de facto.
Doesn't make, what a horrible reason.
And you're the de facto head of shift 1. We don't need another person to be a
lieutenant, and you're under sheriff shift 2. Well, what's going on there? You're trying to spread out the shifts.
Owen has been everywhere.
That's not fucking true. Now here's the point. Listen, under sheriff.
Well, the meeting is shift 1.
Now this isn't gonna get pretty for you. Bullshit was Owen around shift 1. Even before the restructure, the captain was rarely around. And after the restructure, when he was senior, he conveyed that the rank is shit. He doesn't know what to do, and you're not helping him, which is true.
Okay.
But I was hoping, he'd be able to step up and make something, do something with it. Instead, he gave up. He got hit. And when you get hit, you got to get back in there. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
Okay.
But Owen didn't move forward.
Okay, that is unfair to Owen,
So
Silas. That is disrespectful to Owen. Has been here for 6 years, and all he has been is getting hit and hit and hit and hit. And you know what he's done? He's come back every single fucking time.
He
He's
left
lost
for the troopers.
departments. He's lost his rank. He's lost his reputation. He's been punished. He's lost everything. So to say that
is this
guy,
a pity promotion? What are you saying?
I'm countering the fact that you're saying that he gave up. He has never given up. Okay? But he followed his dreams. Okay? He had 2 more goals that he really wanted to do. And one of them was trooper. And I was happy he finally got the chance to be a trooper.
No, you weren't. You were depressed.
I was depressed, but I was happy he got it.
Clearly not. And you know what happened when he left is he said, fuck Toretti, he's an asshole. He was shitting all over you at the meeting.
That was a personal thing, okay? And we worked through it.
No,
but
it
not
wasn't.
professional.
He was insulting your skills as a leader.
Okay,
now, it
3
might have been a
things.
heat of the moment.
3 things. 1, it was personal. We were best friends. But in the wake of Martell's passing, he was angry and resentful that I was Martell's best friends. And he, you know, as a friend, he failed me as a friend, quite frankly. And there were some heated tensions between us as friends. And the things I said to him were at friends. Secondly,
how dare he say Owen has given up?
Has been a fraction of what you've just said about him in this very meeting himself. Like the amount of insults you've hurled at him at the past hour is quadruple what I ever said about him when I left the department. So if that was so heinous of me to say, then you kind of need to self-reflect a little bit. Third, I was not inactive as the captain, and I resent that fact. I was in late shift too. You never saw me because I wasn't in your shift. It's very simple. I don't expect you to know that because I don't keep up with the ongoings of shift 1. Or I didn't, at least, before a couple of days ago being made undersheriff. What do you mean wrong?
I had shift 2 people complaining about you. I knew you, so I know
who?
you weren't you weren't the ghost himself.
Who the fuck is the ghost?
I'm not sure he ever really existed.
Oh,
but
okay, so someone who didn't exist.
Cooper.
He went by. He goes by Rustin Cooper. Pooper.
I've been
the
seeing
guy
Cooper
that
on duty in 6 months.
The guy that comes to the meetings and then goes off duty an hour afterwards didn't know that I was on duty in late shift too.
This was before the.
He's been doing that for a year.
Oh, I don't think he was doing that before the restructure.
I don't know what he told you. I don't know what lies Gustavo told you, or Rustavo, or whatever. But he was not on duty late shift 2 right before the restructure.
Vesperage,
He just
you
wasn't.
clown.
That's a fact of the matter. He got burned out doing Air 1 and complained about it. And I said, totally understandable. I wouldn't want to do it either if I were you. And then he kind of came on duty for the meetings, and that was that.
And then he found out any excuse he possibly could to not come on duty. Whether it was me,
And by the way,
whether it was
he
him,
was in my ear complaining about you too. He complains to everybody he can get a handle on. I just didn't take it to you because I didn't think it was valid.
He did complain about you.
Well, apparently everyone's complaining about me, but no one ever tells me.
Listen, the complaints I've heard about you. Someone asked about you today at the PBSO meeting, and the complaints I've heard about you, I don't tell you about because I don't think they matter to what you do. I don't think it's relevant to what you do. The complaints I had about you personally, I didn't share with you because they were personal complaints, and you were my boss at the time after the restructure, and I didn't feel it valid to go to my boss and complain about the way he conducts his personal business. I think you might be the polar opposite of a cop like Stubble. Both are leadership. Both are in leadership roles. Both have not a cult of personality, but they have a following amongst them. People that like them, people that are entertained by them, people that follow them where they go, right? But you both do it in very, very different ways. Stubble does it through tactical leadership in the field where he's commanding people individually and empowering them on the spot as it happens, and usually in active scenes. You, however, don't really do that part of it. You have more of a cult of personality in the terms of you attract people to you and make them feel included and welcome and make them feel involved in what you're doing, but you don't actively reach out to make sure that they feel, during the situation, you're not micromanaging them. You're not putting them, hey, you need to go here, you need to do that. You kind of just let things go. And if something fails, you pick up the pieces afterwards, but you kind of just let things happen. And then afterwards, you talk about it. I think you guys have both very different leadership styles. And if someone were to complain to me about Stubble not being, enough of a Silas, I would say, well, that's fine because he's not Silas. And if someone comes to me and complains about you not being enough of a stubble, I would say, like I told the PBSO officers just an hour ago, that's fine. Silas is not stubble, and he never will be. He got promoted for different reasons.
I don't want everyone being the same. That's ridiculous. We're our own, person at the end of the day.
Right.
And that should be highlighted. All right. Which, I appreciate it. I took that as a compliment, massive compliment, actually.
It's a compliment. You definitely have a way of inviting people to what you got going, be it a criminal operation or a fun event at the SDSO, and making them feel included, welcome, and invited. But it cuts both ways sometimes. You can also, because you're so welcoming to a certain degree of people, some people who aren't brave enough to speak up for themselves and who don't necessarily see eye to eye with you will feel excluded, like they're even more left out in the cold than ever before. That's the main complaint I hear that's valid, is that because you're now a sergeant and you have been for a while, is that when you do the things that you do, I don't think there's anything wrong with them, but some people who feel voiceless for whatever reason, who don't feel like they can approach you, feel left out in the cold because it feels like it's like looking out, and it's like looking in the window on Christmas Eve and looking at a family. They're all running around the fireplace, having fun, having a great time, but they don't feel like they can come in for some reason. And that's kind of their own problem that they need to handle, in my opinion. But that's the main complaints I hear about you, is that it seems like you guys are having a great time, but they don't feel invited in. I don't think it's a completely valid complaint. I think most people need to kind of step up for themselves and invite themselves in. And if they get denied, that's the problem. That's why I haven't forwarded it to you, because I think what you're doing is mostly okay. I don't agree with the way you attacked Toretti publicly. I don't agree with the way you shit on the SDSO publicly. I think that should be done behind closed doors. But I do have a lot of appreciation for the way you
I forgot to
invite
change
people
the
to
times.
SDSO and the way that you run events.
Let me change
and
them
operations
back
for
to
DTF
normal.
and make people feel like a real officer, like they're doing something, like there's a difference.
I
being made.
completely forgot. I'm gonna juice donations though.
And I know there's people, sometimes, I know Bones felt a similar way. I had to talk to Bones after, but it was too late. He already went to Troopers. But so I'm trying to, go to people.
Yeah, he took a huge L with that. He left for Owen, and then Owen came back here.
Kind of psyched them out, huh? And listen, here's my thing with the people transferring the Trooper, and even applies to me directly, right? I've always had the opinion, ever since Gable left, and you probably heard me say it, is that once people get it into their head, I'm worth more than what they value me as. I need to transfer.
You're surprised?
I would
I'm
look
not.
better in
Owen
this
is. This
uniform.
is exactly
There's more
why
friends over there. As soon as
I
people
wanted
start
Owen as
thinking
the
grass is
undersheriff.
greener, it's very, very, very hard to talk them out of it. You can placate them for a while, but eventually
he can be
when they don't
very
get enough,
articulate.
placating, they're just going to
Also,
do
thank you
what
for
they
the
wanna
5
do anyways, right?
gifties.
Like if someone wants to transfer, I think you can try to stop it for a limited amount of time. You can try to appease them on a daily or weekly or even a monthly
Gable
basis.
left? Gable
But
didn't leave.
eventually, that same feeling is going to crawl back in, and they're going to transfer.
He left
and I
before.
think fundamentally, while we have a very peaceful PD, Kyle Pred's not storming into our offices trying to fucking murder us anymore. We should let people transfer. If they want to transfer, we should let them. And we have to have faith that we're running a good department and that they'll come back to us, You know what they say about if you love it, you got to let it go. If someone really wants to transfer, let them go. I bet they'll come back if you're still doing a good job. Gable did. I did. I know a few others have as well. I bet Rose will eventually, but I'm not going to force it.
Well, I know, we don't got to talk about Rose, but the
It's all right.
problem I have is I feel like a lot of people were leaving or feel like leaving is because we're doing something wrong.
The reason I felt like leaving, and the reason, okay, so let's talk about the people that
Put
left.
Silas
left
in
the
his
Troopers.
place.
Raven, myself, Divine, and Bones, and Rose, right?
Because that's
Rose will
not
take off the table because we know that's a topic we can discuss later.
that.
Bones,
It's not the productive
I think
way to
Bones
go
makes
about
sense in the
things.
Troopers, and I don't hate it for
Putting him in his place
I
does
think he
nothing
might
but
even find,
continue
what he
the
wants
circle
there.
of animosity.
Now, Divine, he left for reasons that we could not stop him. I think you have to acknowledge that. Divine wanted to be a trooper for a long time. He kind of just wants to chill and do his own thing with the troopers. He's close to Baz. Like, they're
some of
fucking
his
family,
complaints
right?
can be
I don't blame
acknowledged.
Divine for leaving. That's something I think was going to happen eventually, sooner or later. And now I can only speak for myself on this, but the reason I left the SDSO.
Once we do Monopoly tonight, I will put the time back to times
His
4.
hands were tied. He couldn't make the decisions that needed to be made. He was forced to along a certain path of action that he couldn't deviate from, or he wouldn't be the sheriff anymore. And now that I understand that, and I think I understood it at the time, but I was still angry and resentful for the wrong reasons. But I left and I came back, right?
Right.
I don't think we suffered any great losses other than Roy. I think Roy and Rose are the two great losses from the SDSO. I think everyone else will kind of come back or are happy where they are, and I'm happy for them. The Rose thing and the Roy thing are kind of, I don't know if you want to go there. It's up to you.
I mean,
I'll have the
I don't want to get
conversation.
into detail, but the fact is they're gone.
It is. But here's the thing.
People go.
I'll talk about Roy for a second and try to keep it as neutral as I can.
Oh,
I think
no.
what happened to Roy had to do more with Molten than the SDSO. I think Molten, for some reason, gets off on causing a little bit of drama, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of stirring. I think he just, he encouraged someone to do something that he probably shouldn't have done, and it wasn't necessarily responsible of him to do it. Because now Roy's going to feel very isolated, like he has no place to go, and he doesn't feel at home at all, because he's not in any department. He's in a department that is defined by its departmentless nature. There's nobody in that department. It's just him now. He's going to feel more isolated than ever. And on top of that, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Nobody should be in the UPD. The UPD is an incentive that was made during the restructure to get people to come back on duty and prove themselves. It was a de facto punishment to be in the UPD. Why are we sending people back there? I blame Molten for that. It was stupid. I know Roy felt disillusions, and we should have done more to reach out to him, and we should have tried to understand his issues. And there was a hiring thing, I understand, that I don't agree with what happens, but I think there was a degree of it wasn't up to Big T, or he was... Hold on, someone's texting me. Yeah, anyway, I forgot what I was saying, but Molten's a piece of shit. I think Molten caused Roy to leave the SD so prematurely before we really got a chance to resolve the issue. I think there was like a window of like maybe a week where Big T could have talked him out of it, and maybe he should have done more to talk him out of it. But a week is such a short time frame in Los Santos.
I talked to Roy when he was discussing this, and I begged him to wait a little bit longer because I thought maybe there's something I could do to convince him to stay.
Well, Silas, you want to know a secret about that? You want to know something? You're not going to want to hear this.
Here we go.
I was unable to get into the city, and on Friday, I got an email from Molten saying he wanted to get Roy wants to transfer Bass's this is from Bass or something. I just need you to say go ahead. It needs to be done now or something. I said, okay, fine. I thought I was going to get a chance to talk to him. And then that Molten tried to sneak it in while I wasn't around, and he did.
Where is this coming from?
Listen, can you...
That's what I got. I got the email.
I mean, first of all, weird you never told me about this.
I did tell you
but
this,
that doesn't matter
actually.
because that was like, what, a week or two after you knew about his issues.
Right. I wasn't... I admit, every time I went to talk to him, we missed each other. He never reached out to me to talk to me about this stuff. I was kind of in the dark. We had conversations, but it was always about work.
Listen,
And
let's do a give and take here. Let's say Big T probably should have treated this like the emergency it was and made express concerns to talk to Roy as soon as possible.
What's up?
But I think you have to acknowledge that Molten accelerated the process dramatically and closed the window. Molten meddled and closed the window on Big T's opportunity. Should Big T have stepped up even harder? Maybe. Probably.
I was very
Molten
depressed.
meddled. Molten
I
closed
don't
the
like
window
this
on him.
Molten thing. Why is Molten being brought up? Just
That's
because...
what I'm saying, man.
But Bass didn't put him in the UPD. Who do you think did it?
Bass didn't even know.
That's not the problem. These problems, Molten made him, made
He
him.
closed the
I'm not
window.
sure what his end game was.
Oh, we know.
Molten
Silas, we
wanted
know.
something there.
Yeah, the Lance Molten PD. It's all a ploy to start the Lance Molten PD, Silas.
That's a great idea.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You're gonna have to talk to Libby about that.
Because listen, Undersheriff, I've been talking shit, but my main issue
Easy
is
to
with
blame
the
it on
sheriff.
Molten because no one's gonna
I
care.
understand.
I feel terrible because
No one's gonna hold it against Molten besides
I
us.
help Willie.
Right.
I want to help him. But that the man standing behind you is a man of manipulation, of lies, of empty promises that he couldn't keep, or just doesn't. He doesn't want to keep them. And his excuse for making Willie the lieutenant over me because Willie is in shift 2 doesn't work if
how you
lieutenant is supposed
simplified
to
it?
be the department lead.
That's how you simplified what I said.
What does a shift have to do with a?
You simplified it down to he's in shift 2. He made lieutenant. No, that was you to listen to anything I said, Silas.
You said I keep to myself or something.
Right. You do. You are the sergeant of the SDSO for shift 1. That is where you live, and that's where you like to be. Willie has always been someone who transcends different shifts. He can be around all the time. He was around in shift 3. He helped promote people in shift 3. He comes to the meetings in shift 1. He helps with the budget. He comes around in shift 2 where they desperately need more command.
Accountant. Good thing you promoted him. That's the dumbest thing you've
Real
ever
nice.
said.
I don't know why you're being so disrespectful to someone like Willie, who could be very objective.
Because I love Willie, but you're making shit up. He's
Willie
not
can
this
be very
superstar. Before he got his temporary undersheriff position, he moped around complaining about you the entire time.
He's also been moping around complaining about you because you failed to make him the sack again. And he
Don't you
left
dare.
the BTF.
Bring him in. Where is he? You're such a
He was
stupid
so
idiot. You're a stu-nod.
You don't see me yelling at you.
Well, maybe you should be.
Oh God, here
God, you stink.
I stink.
What you just said makes no sense.
Willie was very upset. I distinctly remember being on shift doing BTF stuff one night. I distinctly remember I was on shift doing BTF stuff. I saw a house robbery pop off, and I saw Willie was on duty. I said, "Hey, Willie, you gonna come to this house robbery, this 31 Alpha?" He goes, "No, I don't go to those anymore. Silas dropped me as the sack." I was like, "Oh my God, why did he drop you as a sack?" And he said, "Well, I'm not around enough."
Big T, you can't lie to my face.
That's what he said. He was very upset.
I talked to him more than you talked to him. He told me he doesn't care about the BTF thing.
Yeah, he's upset.
He acknowledges he doesn't respond to 31 Alphas as much as he used to. So you're just lying to me.
No, that's what he said.
Yeah, whatever. Keep coming up with the dumbest shit that makes no fucking sense to justify the dumbest thing. It's so stupid. Unbelievable. Now here, I'm not done yet. I'm not even half the list. Empty promises. You promised me when this whole thing was happening that I would get my own department. Now, I'm not quite sure what that means, but now that I know that Lieutenant is the lead of the department, that means you were telling me I was going to be the lieutenant. And before, you said, hey, Columbo is getting pretty tired. He's about to retire. You're next in line for undersheriff. So not only did you, for some reason, tell me I was going to get lieutenant, you, for some reason, also said I was next in line to be the undersheriff.
I don't remember ever telling you could get your own department.
Yes.
I don't think I ever gave you a department.
You and Pred were arguing about who's getting to be the sheriff of the two departments. Right. And you said, Silas, when I get sheriff, you're getting your own department. And you can't gaslight me.
Technically, I may have said that because I didn't expect Pred to get his own department. I would have put you in Pred's place.
No. This was for the restructure. When one of you was getting both the BCSO, which is the STSO and PBSO. This was recent. This isn't like...
Oh, I didn't tell you you're getting your own department.
Yes, you did, you old fuck! What? It doesn't make any sense. You tell me these things,
you
and
had
I'm
the
like,
BTF.
I don't have dementia, so I remember them, and then you go back
I was probably talking about BTF.
Oh, you weren't. You're. I can't deal with you.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't think I ever
lies. It might be his dementia, so I kind of feel sorry.
I don't think I ever told him he was getting his own department.
But you should step down. At this point, I think you should step down.
You want me and Bass to step down? Anybody else you want to step down? You want Owen to step down?
He wants to.
I don't think I ever said you were getting your own department. The only person who ever said that was Kyle.
Oh, you said it. You did. I know you did.
I'm pretty sure that was Kyle because he was the one that kept gassing you up to try to turn you against me because he told me one-on-one That's what that was his goal, was to turn you
You
against
know what
me.
my goal is, don't you? Say it.
What, the VPD?
I want my own department.
Okay. What would
You do
how would that
nothing to
work?
help me out.
How would that work, Silas? You want to
How the
run a
VPD
whole
would work.
department? You have to
That's
run
right.
shift 1, 2, and 3. You have to be aware of everything
Don't-
that's going on.
please,
You have to hire
easily.
people.
It's not like you're around often. I mean, if you can do it, it can't be hard.
Oh, right. That's
I
funny.
mean, I would actually trust my
Charles,
chain of
how is that
command.
going to fix any problems? All we're doing is just coming up with a temporary solution to a long-term problem. How do we fix the core issue, right?
Right.
Because if you have a problem within the SDSO, aren't you going to have the same problem in the new department?
No. I would have made completely different changes than Big T that would have hopefully prevented a lot of this awfulness. And for
Like
one,
what?
I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie to people and say you're going to get promoted and then just not do it.
Well,
Because that's
things
just- you're
changed
just
because of your
causing
attitude,
issues,
Silas.
Trust issues.
Your attitude changed. You became
No,
much
it
more of a
didn't. I- the
doomer.
same-
You were much more insubordinate. You were much more emotional. You were very aggressive, and you became not the same guy that I remember back in the old SDSO. Who we could be friends, not the guy who would come into my
But it's
office
'cause of
and
you.
complain all day long, never try to find solutions, never try to do things.
All I ever did was try to find solutions.
No,
never
you
wanted to
all you
listen.
did is complain. And
What
then
do
say,
you
hey,
think?
you got to figure this out. These are problems.
No, I
All
said
on
we
you.
need to figure. I said we do.
And what did I tell you? You're a
said you're
sergeant.
to-
You can
said
do it.
People who think that way are toxic, and you left.
Well, there was a toxic attitude.
Oh my god, I'm sick of this.
But you were in line until you changed, Silas. You've changed.
You changed.
I have not changed. I have the same
you
goal and the same ideas I always had. But we all changed. We all progress. We all learn from our mistakes. But
Did
yeah,
you-
maybe I have changed.
Have you?
Absolutely. Look at the PBSO.
Okay,
how
look
quickly-
at the SDSO.
The SDSO is not as bad as you think it is.
Oh my god.
Look,
Can't deal with this
here's the
guy.
problem, Silas. One of the issues with the SDSO right now is a lot of the core people that were helping bring it together and keep it together are on LOA. To be honest, they're not around anymore.
Yeah,
There's
and
a
why do
very
you think
core
that?
group.
Why do you think I'm going on LOA? Because the place stinks. I
No.
don't want to be around.
Nope, that has nothing to do with it.
Stinks.
It's the police department. They
No,
they
I'm telling
burn
you,
themselves out.
I need to be away from you. That's why I'm
Okay.
going on LOA. It's you. It's you.
Oh,
Listen, Silas,
Well,
maybe
let's-
that's what you need. Maybe the break is what you need to help you kind of take a break. And
When did Malton get here?
Yeah, he must have
I don't think
slithered
I'm-
under the door.
Come in here.
Silas, let me ask you something. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Have you ever heard the saying that the only way that you can learn the truth is through pain?
I don't think anyone says that.
You learned this the day you were born. Did you choose to be born?
I guess no. No, I didn't.
Like, so do you hate your parents
Yes.
for
Yeah,
bringing you in?
Grandpappy's a dick.
Well,
Grandpappy's kind of a
his
dick.
his dad is not a good person. He wants to
Not good people, though.
legalize nuclear
Yeah.
bombs. He was in
They're trying
Gitmo.
to legalize nuclear bombs. They're terrorists.
He's broken in my house.
Right. So do you regret the fact you were born?
Sometimes.
Why?
Because the world is an awful place, Bass. And I have nothing. I have nothing. I committed my life to this. And it's all falling apart. And there's nothing I can do. I try to make changes, and the sheriff shits on me, and I get backlash for not involving 18 different people in a simple fucking change that should not have involved 18 different people.
Oh,
So,
you
so
got to
think
taste
you
your
could-
own medicine
Hold on.
there.
Hold on. Let's just roll back a second. I think what Bass is trying to say maybe is, do you think you could tell it was light? If
You
there
would
wasn't
end up
darkness?
enjoying.
Could you see that
Killer
it was,
was
light in the room?
okay.
There wasn't a shadow.
No. What I was trying to say is, Silas, you need to embrace the suffering. That's how you fight through this, okay?
I don't know what he's doing. Right now.
What?
Right? You gotta embrace the struggle, the pain,
Yes.
being in the position you are, and to understand what you're trying to fight for. If you want to fight for the new department, that's fine. I totally get that. But the path you're going down is not fixing the core issue of the problem, which is within.
You're running away from it.
Yeah, I had a chat with a lovely woman. Her name was Ada, and she saw I was having a bad day. And
we gotta get this
she said, what you need to do is understand that you are responsible for your own happiness. So envision something that is affecting your happiness, that is preventing you from being happy. Okay? Figure out what it is and get rid of it. And the only thing I could see was
love that bit.
Was that man.
When Malton comes to me.
But you still have to deal with Toretti afterwards. Let's say tomorrow you got a department there. You got a department. You still got to deal with Toretti. You still got to talk to people and patrol with them. That element does not go away. So how do we
when
still fix
Shelly's back?
It's what I wanted from the beginning when the SDSO was first made. You show everyone how a real department works, and then they steal your ideas. That's how the world works, honestly.
Well, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, but that is what happened. Everyone wanted to be us, but then you forgot about us.
When
you
have
let
I
us become something different?
What are you talking? I was at every meeting.
I do agree that SDSO has gotten bigger, and it's one of the bigger departments than it used to be. Because as everybody else went through a restructure, the SDSO did not, right? It has something
We did.
special.
I was demoted from captain, and we lost a lot of our command.
I'm trying to say,
seniors.
not everybody got booted down to UPD. Everybody kept their deputy position, right?
Okay.
Bad attack on Bass.
Yes.
Which caused other departments to shrink more because the LSP went down to 0 or 1 or 2 people, right? They had to recruit back from the pool. And the SDSO kept being a larger because it was the department that was more sound and structured. It had people in it. It had people that already knew what they're doing. So everybody went there because it was the comfort place. It was a place where you could just enjoy being yourself and not worry about being judged. And everybody loved the SDSO that way. But now it feels like people are trying to hold on to whatever corners or territories they have within the SDSO. And the second somebody approaches or encroaches onto their territory, they get very mean with them.
No, that doesn't happen. Problem is, no one feels like the SDSO is home again. So they feel like shit. So they just don't come on duty or they leave.
Okay, 2 things.
Like, here's the thing, real quick, because Bass, you said that SDSO is a big department now. Yet I see less and less deputies around every single day.
I think we have a higher tolerance for inactivity, which leads to a larger blueprint, like a larger floor print on paper. But I don't think we've seen a dramatic decrease in deputies on duty. I think the restructure incentivized a lot of people to come on duty who hadn't been in a while to come on duty. But once they were secured again as SDSO, they kind of faded away again. But those people were not necessarily active even before the restructure.
I mean, he's not wrong. Bayo's been active. I love Bayo to death, but he's not been around for a long time.
Right.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Sure.
My Bayo hate is only because, he's not active. He's fantastic.
I don't
If
think
he was
there's an
active,
issue with talking about people not being. You could be the best of the best, but if you can't give the availability talent, then you can't really show up and help us, right? If you're not here, you're not helping us.
Exactly. We need help.
Listen, I understand the complaint, or at least I've heard you.
I didn't take your cops whitelist.
Let's move into like.
Who took your
what could we
whitelist,
do,
NNS?
Right? So,
what's your
do you
state
take-
ID? I'll
let's
add
start
you
with
right
this,
now.
Maybe give a little.
I'll add you back right now, man.
Do you take any responsibility for the way the SDSO has changed, or do you place it all into Reddit?
What's your state ID?
Of course, I take.
It wasn't me.
But a big problem is when I
It
make
wasn't
changes
me.
that I think
They
will
lied to
help,
you, NNS.
I get a lot of backlash because
They lied to you.
nowadays everyone wants me to go to like literally everyone first. Like I have to talk to command that isn't even shift 1. I gotta go to PBSO and be like, hey Stubby, what do you think of this? Instead of just being like, okay, here's what's gonna change.
So, like, what's an example of that? Just so I'm on the same page.
Okay, so the first issue, I think, was when I promoted Rose to senior.
Check the logs,
even though
NNS.
Pretty much everyone I talked to, including the sheriff himself, approved it. So I went ahead and did it because no one was doing it. I don't know why. Rose was fantastic and deserved it, and I promoted her to senior.
Okay.
And then I got,
They told you have to talk to Stubble about that.
I got to, there was.
That's not what happened.
complaints.
There was
Well,
complaints.
hold on. let's pretend it is for a second, just to hear him out, right? I think that first of all, I want to say I do agree with the Rose promotion, and I think you should have done it. But
Thank you.
I think the issue is at that point. I'm trying to remember exactly who was where during that. But I think during that period, it was Toretti as the sheriff. It was Stubble as I want to say a sergeant.
Big Bricks, thank you.
PBSO,
I think.
And then
For the
you and Shelby as sergeant.
3
Right? That was
months.
it, I think.
We're back
So in that
down to
case, the
normal
reason I
time,
think
by
he
the
wanted
way.
you to clear it with Stubble and everyone is because senior means well, we're having this issue now, but senior means a lot now, right? Like senior is basically what old sergeants were, and old sergeants are basically what old captains were. And so the concern is that because you can't really communicate with the rest of SDSO because it's just you and Shelby, there's not enough people looking at it and saying, okay. I think in the end, Rose is a good promotion and it should have gone through. But I think the reason that he wanted to go through Stubble and everyone is just like, maybe it needs a second pair of eyes.
When
like
is
maybe they heard
times 10
something or saw
time?
something that you
1600 I
didn't.
do
And now
times
we're at a
8
point
again.
where
Or times 6.
we have an SDSO lieutenant.
Times
we have 2 SDSO
MDT
sergeants,
access
maybe
changes
a
you
third or
requested
something.
some days ago
But
are
now you can do
finally
that internally without going to the PBSO.
are in finally?
Because there's enough of a structure, you know?
Oh.
But before there wasn't.
Like the Owen?
There was only you, right? There's you, Shelby, and Stubble. So he probably just wanted like a second opinion, I would have to guess.
He says he doesn't have the config.
All I remember is I got backlash for not getting more people involved in something that was postponed for months because no one just did anything about
I'll
it.
ask him again. Hold on.
So then I'm the sergeant. I'm going to do something about it.
Okay.
But every time I make a decision, which I think is good and will help, I
I'll
always
have
get
him
shit
check
for it. And it just...
Okay.
It
Can
really
I clear
got me
something
down.
up? Can I clear
Okay.
something up with this, Silas? It wasn't about her deserving. She absolutely was deserving of the promotion. We all agreed. However, we had a tradition, okay? When we promoted someone to senior, we did something special, and we included the other sergeants. We talked to people who knew her, and we would get something done where we would do it. Instead, you just did it. You didn't talk to Shelby. You didn't talk to anybody else. Maybe
Wrong.
people close.
You don't even know what happened, you moron.
Didn't you just go into the
Hey, come
office
on,
and promote
Saj.
her?
Sorry.
No need for the name insult.
You're right. I shouldn't insult him. But he is a moron. Big T, I talked to you as well. I talked to many people.
I said I agree she
including
should be
yourself,
promoted.
and
But
I
you went
talked to
about it the wrong
Rose,
way.
And she said she didn't. I talked to Rose beforehand, and she said she doesn't want anything fancy. That's not the kind of person she is. So that's why I didn't set anything
Yeah,
crazy
well, everyone
up.
says they don't want a surprise party. Nobody's like, yeah, get me a surprise party. That
Me and
sounds
Rose
self-centered.
we've gotten very close over the years, and I believe she was being genuine. She didn't want anything crazy.
Well, we didn't have to do something crazy,
sometimes
but we wanted to have
sometimes
people
the
there.
promotions are not just about the person getting promoted. Sure, that's the focus.
Let me ask him
but
again. Hold on.
promoting someone is sometimes it's a department effort, right? It signals that it's a big deal for the department and that people want to be involved in her promotion to celebrate it with her. It's not all up to her, right?
Okay.
And if she feels very, very strongly, that's one thing. But if she's kind of like, no, it's okay, then I think we should do it anyways because we want everyone to know that this is a big deal. We're putting trust in her, and we want to make it a celebration.
You realize that would be fine and dandy if it wasn't for no one doing a damn thing for this. Now, the command reports might have been great for this. I don't know, but
Perfect.
I talked to a lot of people about promoting
Thank
Rose,
you.
and I thought it was approved, and then no one did.
Are you going to play your cop?
And then one day, I was like, why hasn't this shit happened? This
Or
is
you too
infuriating.
busy?
She deserves it. So I think it was the day I was made temporary sheriff because Big T had diarrhea. I don't remember. I think it was diarrhea.
The bagels.
Yeah.
You've ever been busier?
said,
I
"Fuck
bet."
it. Now's the chance. And I promoted her. And she even thought it was at first she was actually she was like, wait, is this for real? I'm gonna get demoted, aren't I? After you lose sheriff. She had no confidence in herself because we just kept doing nothing about it. It was so annoying. And that's just this is one instance, by the way. There's multiple. There's another big one I can think of, which I cannot believe I got shit for. And it's stuff like that just makes me feel like I can't even do anything.
The point on that one was that you didn't include everybody with you. You did it
I
by
included,
yourself.
Like 80%.
You talked to people, but nobody else was there.
You
present.
approved it.
Just because it's I
I'm
did
pretty sure
approve
you
it.
said do it whenever.
Yeah, do it whenever. But you should probably include the other sergeants and maybe have something special, like maybe bring her in, do it in front of everybody, maybe do it at the meeting, something. Include the other sergeants.
At the meeting.
You did it in front of everybody?
Yes.
Well, that's probably why they're a little surprised.
I can't talk to him.
No, they probably wish they were included. How do you think they feel that they weren't included
Happy
in
for
it?
Rose, I would hope.
Well,
And
wouldn't
not
it-
be
well, not-
selfish
okay.
and be like, why
Silas-
wasn't I involved?
Okay, well let's counter this. I'll counter this real quick. When Aspen got promoted, you came to me and complained that you weren't part of her promotion ceremony.
Yeah, I was being a shitter because people were complaining that they weren't involved. Yet when it came to another promotion, no one talked to me. So
Is that
I
Jenny?
don't care because Aspen was great and she deserved it. But I was being a little shitter to make a point. It didn't make any sense. Like I wasn't included, but I'm not gonna go cry about it because I'm happy for Aspen.
Well, sounds like this got overblown a little bit. First of all, I think it's valid for you to
Well,
feel a
no
little
boy.
upset that you didn't get included in the Aspen promotion, but it's also valid for the other sergeants and the other seniors and the other people in the SDSO to not feel like, hey, I didn't know that this was going to be a promotion on this day. I would have liked a heads up. I think that's all it really was. You're both right, but I don't know if you can see eye to eye that you both are complaining about the same thing, just on different occasions.
Well, the problem is, it was that's one instance because
Okay.
there's more. So for that, obviously, I was a little like, this is kind of dumb. I don't know why how I'm even getting complaints about this. This kind of seems stupid. But I just kind of moved on, did whatever. So the second thing is the Juno transfer. Juno's been trying to transfer to the SDSO for a very, very long time. Long time ago, she requested a transfer, and we all agreed not right now, but no one actually communicated to Juno that she wasn't allowed in. Shit ton of time progresses, and she starts to kind of, I think Roy turned around and said, yeah, actually I like Juno. Ingvar, who was a major no for Juno, he's just gone. So it's kind of, we can't really take what Ingvar wants anymore. So now Juno sets up a meeting with Big T on Monday, and that's established. Big T interview for her transfer on Monday.
No, Roy,
I show
it
up,
wasn't Roy.
I am the
It wasn't
only
anybody.
one there. Even though Big T set up the meeting himself, he's not there. Shelby, not there. It's just me, and she's over there asking, "Where is everyone? Is this the right date? Is this the right time?" And I'm going, "Yeah, Juno, I'm the only one here." And then she starts saying, "Well, now I don't
forgot
know."
that was actually
because the
why
sheriff
was I in
doesn't
the
value my
hospital?
time. And I started, asking her like, what's going on? How are you feeling? And then that's when she told me, no one ever told her she was denied 10 months ago. I think that's what she said. 10 months ago, no one told her she was denied, and she's just been waiting in fucking limbo. And I'm like, you don't deserve this. So I did the interview without Big T. I feel like that I should be able to do that. If the sheriff sets a meeting, doesn't make it, and I have to cover his ass, that's fine. That's how the chain of command works. I was there. She nailed the interview. I talked to a ton of people afterwards. They were all thumbs up. Anyone I could talk to, Roy himself, thumbs up for her. And I said, Juno, welcome to the SDSO. And she was hesitant because she's like, I don't know, Toretti kind of stinks, but I'll think about it. And then it didn't take her long, and she said, okay, I'm coming. I want to be in the SDSO. I said, go ahead. She was happy. I was happy because I made someone happy and I was, it seemed like things were great. And then apparently people complained because I did this on my own, and I did. I talked to the people who were around, as much people as I could. And I made the decision. I think it was the right decision. But again, I get backlash for making decisions on my own, which I understand. If
I have no idea what happened. I was in. I told you I was in
came
the
to his own
SDU.
goddamn meeting. We could have a chat, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do in a situation like that. If the wrong thing is to help her out and do the interview. If you wanted me to postpone it again for a week, I couldn't. She's been waiting 10 months Someone has to do something if a deputy has been waiting 10 months to hear from her
Who told you she was waiting 10 months? Did she tell you that?
I remember.
Okay.
I remember when she first wanted to join the
Yeah,
SDSO.
and do you remember why? Remember the actual reason why we didn't do the interview?
Which one?
Back in the original time? Back
No,
those time?
I don't think it's relevant.
It is relevant because
you never told her she was denied.
No, that's actually untrue. What I told her was that we're not doing any transfers right now because we had to wait until there was there was some stuff in limbo at the time, and obviously the restructure happened.
Has anyone got any food? I'm about to starve.
No.
I got $50,000.
I got some chocolate. You want some?
No, I don't want your fucking chocolate.
Son, go get us some food.
Okay, on it, pops. How many? How many do you guys want?
Just
No
get us a bunch
chocolate.
of food.
No
No chocolate.
combo or something. I'm starving as well. Thank you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 combos.
Papadillas. Divine Dillas.
Divine. Yes, sir.
Toretti's.
The issue was she was never told that she was denied.
Because I told her she had to wait until the things got straightened out and I would come back to her. I told her that.
10
And
months?
instead of waiting like I told her to, she just constantly kept asking. So at that point...
Okay, how are we going by 10 months? When did you start the counter, Silas? What is the... is that like what she said, or do you know like a date that she first asked about it?
Rough estimate.
Based on like when she first told you, or...
The very first time she wanted to join the SDSO.
So what date? What month was that? What year?
Listen, come on.
I find 10 months to be pretty exaggerated. I'm just gonna say it. I know she was waiting a while. I totally agree with that, and
It was
we
a
shouldn't have
long
left her
time.
waiting so long.
If
But 10 months? I mean, we got to be
Should I
honest
just
with
say
each
a
other.
long time?
Well, if
I'm
we're
not
gonna,
sure.
if we're gonna
10
list it-
months kind of popped into my head. I think we were discussing 10 months.
If you want to say a long time, that's fine. But if you're
Alright,
gonna
a
say
long
10
time.
months, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need like a month or so, a
Alright,
day to
I'll-
back that up. Otherwise,
She-
it kind
a
of
long
sounds like
time.
you're just hyper.
Long time ago.
Sure.
He just
Agreed.
spawned a phone in.
And what's Toretti's side of this whole didn't show up to the meeting thing? What happened there?
Oh, I was in the ICU. I believe I was critical.
What, a heart attack?
I don't remember what it was. But I do remember when I told her the first time I told her she had to wait because I knew there was a restructure on the horizon. So I didn't want to invite her immediately before a restructure. Second, when she asked again, I said, you're going to have to make friends with Ingvar because he was the one that was not happy with her. So I told her she had to become friendly with SDSO and make
that.
up with Ingvar. So she had to wait. And then after that, I eventually, I told her she can come around and hang out, but she also chose the PBSO. So she had to wait a little while until her time was up because we set an arbitrary time for when they could transfer. And we did an interview. But by that time, everyone was in agreement with her transferring because she really assimilated with the SDSO very well.
Okay, but to be fair to Silas, was that communicated to her? Was she aware of all these ongoings, like all those?
Yes,
finer
I told her.
details?
I told her that she had to wait because there's something coming, and then I told her she has to make up with Ingvar and friends with the SDSO and show that she's kind of assimilated with us. And then the third time was I was in ICU, and then she had to wait for the time.
The first statement is
For the
so
trade.
vague.
Yeah,
Just
it is
wait,
vague.
Something is coming.
Yes,
She's supposed to know what that means.
Because he can't say.
What
about
am
the
I going to
restructure.
say?
No, but
He would-
but that's not on her.
It's not on him
But
either, though.
But I also told her she's going to have to wait. I specifically said she has to wait and not to bother with it right now. I specifically said that.
Okay.
And all she did.
To be fair to him, though, says he can't sit here and say, "Hey, there's about to be a giant restructure," because that's giving her info that no one else is. That's like that would destabilize the entire PD for like a month if he leaked it before it happened. Like,
Yeah,
nobody would go to work, nobody would go to calls. People would be fucking around, like dooming and shit. He can't say that. He can't tell exactly why, but he has to say like, you can't do it right now because there's about to be a big deal, and it's gonna, you can't change places for the moment.
But then to not have just not tell her anything, because
Well, he's saying he told her.
Big T's a bit. Listen, Big T's lied to me. I'm not calling him a liar now, but I'm telling you what she told me. Is she felt like she's just been waiting and she has no idea what's going on. She was never denied or told no. She just kind of nothing. It was all in limbo.
I think. Okay.
I'm more mad about this. Me getting shit for doing my job.
Listen, that part, the way you described it in any case, I would be frustrated too. But if I was in your position and I knew people to be no's, I would have told her like, hey, I don't think it's going to happen, instead of, hey, welcome in, you know? But I don't know. I guess I wasn't there. So I don't know, you know? You should have, it's unfortunate. It's not right for you to show up alone when you think you're going to have the other sergeant, the sheriff there with you. But I mean, to be fair to Toretti, did you try to find out where he was or if he was okay? Because it sounds like he wasn't. He was nice.
I called him.
Did you check with like Shelby? Do you have Shelby's number?
I called them both.
Okay,
Wasn't Shelby around that
No one
day?
picked up. If Big T was in the hospital, I didn't know. But to be fair, he's always in the. He has a.
He was in the hospital
issue.
a shit ton back then.
So, which is.
I understand. I mean, okay. Hear me out. Do you have Shelby's phone number saved?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's unfortunate she didn't pick up.
I was out that
Maybe she
day because I
busy or
was sick,
something, or
right?
gone to sleep early or whatever, or couldn't make it for whatever reason. I kind of wish we had her side because I think that would answer a few questions. But in any case, to summarize,
I was in ICU, but it was only because I
not
didn't.
Great, Juno, the way
I
it
think
goes
the
that
only
long,
reason I didn't
but
show
it sounds
up was
like Big T was communicating with her the entire way, at least according to him. And I think it's possible that maybe he's
I had a migraine that day.
about the level of communication he had, but it's also possible that Juno's exaggerating about how little communication she had. And the truth is probably somewhere in the middle, that there was probably some communication, could have been better, could have been worse, but in the end, she got what she wanted. She got the transfer. But it is shitty that you got put in a position where you didn't really get to make the decision. You were put in a position where you had to make a call with limited info, and you got shit for it. That's not fair. I agree. It shouldn't even come to that, though, right? It should have been done the week before that, or the week before that, right?
And again, it's just the pushback on me making decisions. It makes me feel like I'm a sergeant. I should have the power to make changes that will improve the department. But I feel like every time I did, it would just, I always got shit for it, and I was sick of it.
I agree. I mean, I felt the same fucking way as a senior. You know, I felt like
Red,
I felt like I went
no,
from
I haven't.
a captain where I
don't know what the hell
pretty
you're
much
talking
whatever I
about.
wanted within the realm of the SDSO to nothing, and no one could do anything.
I think I fit.
I mean, I've realized now, at least, that the blame really wasn't as much with Toretti as it was with the level of control after the restructure. I mean, the reins were tight, man. Like the court was wrapped
I think
around
I have
people.
kind of
it was
fixed
tough to really do anything.
Migraines
I think that's why people were so sensitive about this, because
with taking Zyrtec,
it was really being overseen, like very closely, and so any decision got micromanaged. And your decisions did too. I think you're right.
Is Zap spawning shit in?
Way. Sergeant in the SDSO, you should be able to make a lot of unilateral decisions, especially ones that pertain to just the SDSO. I think that's the case now, and I realize that now. That probably doesn't help, but that is all I can say is it wasn't his fault. You know, you may not believe it.
Listen,
I don't know.
Is the PD perfect? Absolutely not. Was there an iteration of shakeups that were not, well designed? Absolutely. But can we now, since we have the powers, to change the PD as a whole?
Clones?
We can, and we will, but it takes everybody to work together. And sometimes we have placed our differences.
I think I have Monopoly in a half
so
hour.
much more in common versus how much we have in different. And let's work toward that goal. That should be the main objective, because we're in a rebuild mode. This is an NBA franchise.
Plus Excedrin. Nothing worked. Once I have a migraine, nothing ever works besides sleep.
And then on top of it, we're not getting a lot of draft picks, right? So we have to take whatever talent we have right now and make the best out of it and recruit more. So one day we can get.
Once the migraine hits,
a sound that is
great ride along. I know. Well, this is the life with me, man.
Resilience.
This is what happens.
And winning, and it's always championship or bust.
You know, Bass,
How do you sleep with a migraine?
let me
I can't
tell you a
open my
saying
eyes.
That I always say. I want you to think about it.
I just force
The
myself to
best
sleep.
laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
I don't know what you said, but I believe you.
What do you mean you don't
Essentially,
know
it
what he
means
said?
it doesn't matter how well calculated your plan is, it will not guarantee success.
What does the plan thing have? What?
Huh?
Right,
You
that's
lost
why
me
you
with
plan-
the plan analogy. What does the restructure have to do with the plan?
That's the plan, is it not?
To what, rebuild?
We have a plan to get things back on track, but the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
And you're giving up on the plans. What you're saying in here.
Okay, no, I don't think he is. I'm gonna be honest.
Gaslighter.
No, come on, listen. You guys clearly have some personal beef going on here, amidst the professional one, right? Like, come on.
What gave you that idea?
I don't know, man. Intuition, I guess. Listen, this name calling from your end, Silas, has to stop. And Toretti, you have to admit that he is trying, by having this conversation with us, to at least repair a little bit. Like, there's effort on his ends, and you can't deny that.
Thank you, Trevor. Well, we talk all the time, almost every day.
Did you want me to put
You
these on
sent
your
a
persons?
doppelganger into the
Yeah.
office to keep me
Handed
distracted.
to each one of us.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about, Silas, and I told him that was stupid as hell.
I thought it might have been.
It was
might have
about
worked.
Riggs wanting to quit, and he made me talk to some random fucking idiot.
I'm.
Nothing in
Don't
there.
the
worry.
fuck,
we are.
man?
Thank you,
I'm putting out a warrant
Next,
for
our
whoever
pops
was
here.
impersonating me.
You can drop it. Give it to
It's
me.
not the point. Your communication is awful.
Pops here.
Teamwork, effort, communication.
Well, I needed to go to the PBSO today. It was important that I
Well, I
show.
don't think sending a doppelganger is the
I
right
didn't do
move.
that. That must
And now
have been
you're
some
sending a-
guy impersonating me. Don't worry. We're gonna figure out who that was.
That's
Here.
weird because when I
You
called
want
you out
me
at
to
the
put it
office,
on
you
you,
said
sir?
we were just talking at the
Put it on the ground. Don't
SDSO.
grab some.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a bunch.
I
on the
was
ground.
confused. This is dementia. I thought it was the day before.
I'm sorry. I do feel bad calling you demented all the time because you actually are.
It's just technically accurate.
So yeah, I do feel bad for you.
There's 3 here for you for the rest.
All right, thank you.
Where'd that lady go? I got her food too.
Listen.
Oh no.
Okay. There's been a lot said, and before we go and start doing laps around the pool, do you think this is a repairable situation? Do you think that you can remain in the SDSO at all if there was a change of course entirely?
There is going to be a change of course, Silas. It will be.
I need
As
some
far as-
time to
As far as
think.
attitude and culture.
I need some time, but
Yo, what up, dispatch?
I have a dream. All right. And Toretti, I had his back. I thought he'd help me out. But the empty promises sting most of all. I won't
Okay, I
achieve
understand
my
you want to take some
dreams
time, and that's
staying
fair.
in the SDSO.
But can you see a future in the SDSO from where you are right now?
I don't think I can.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know my opinion on this with transfers. I think you should go. I think you should take your time. You should take an LOA if you want first, but then I think you should explore a transfer. I think if you can't see a future with us, then no amount of talking in the world is going to change that, right? Like, because here's the thing, we're not getting a new sheriff. This is the sheriff, right? Is he perfect? No, but do I see this man? Listen. He is a better sheriff than he was 6 months ago. There's no doubt about that. I had
1,000%.
very valid complaints about him.
I was still
6
pretty
months
good.
ago, where I felt pissed off that I wasn't respected as a link in the chain of commands. Like everyone went to him over me. But I mean, the last week alone, I felt like I've had more impact on the PD than the last 7 years. I feel like I'm in the loop. People are trusting me with responsibility, and in turn, I'm using that to push things down the chain of commands. And that I truly feel like the PD's never been in a better place at this moment in time. I feel very optimistic about it. And I understand the SDSO.
There's not really anywhere for him to go.
Like a quality dip, but more
I'm
of a
not
lull
sure if
where we don't
the-
really have.
I'm not sure if the
here's thing,
LSPD
right?
would be.
I think the SDSO excelled so much when it did because there was a
Very-
huge gap in the PD for people having a meeting and celebrating a culture that wasn't strictly about putting criminals in jail. Were we cops? Yes. But was that our entire identity, which is putting people in jail and then bragging about it at the meeting? No. And I think people were really drawn to that because it was a three-dimensional police department, and we weren't just like, hey, look what I did today, and look what SOPs are out there. It was more than that, right? And I played a role in that.
I mean,
Trey
we
played a
all
role
know
in that,
where he
Roy
wants to
played a role in
go.
that, Silas played a role in it. All of us did. We built something that we're very proud of.
We all know where he
But
wants
here's
to
the truth
go,
that I
but he's
know
not going to get
is that
another department.
There's no longer a gap for that anymore. Every department has come a long ways. The LSPD and what they're doing, they have a high commands that is almost entirely new to high. Well, actually, it's exclusively new to high commands, and they're still doing a bang up job. They're doing the best they can with new faces and a lot of inexperience, to be frank. But I think they're doing a good job. But if you look at the PBSO, when you go to the PBSO meeting and what Stubble's doing, what's going on up there, that gap that we had to form the SDSO was a moment in time that doesn't exist anymore. We can't draw people in just by being a semi three-dimensional department that kind of does wacky fun stuff. Everybody's doing it. We've all evolved. The other departments have caught up to the SDSO, and they're making it fun to be around. They're making it. They're trying every day to think of new, unique opportunities to make officers feel involved and engaged. The troopers are doing it. The park rangers are doing it. The LSPD is doing it. The PBSO is doing it, and now the SDSO is still trying to do it. We're trying to keep up. You know, we may have started the trends. You may have started the trends, in fact, but now, like you said, it's the real world. People see what you're doing and they copy it, and they're innovating on top of what they copied, right? So now we, as the SDSO, well, I'm the BCSO, but as the SDSO, we need to find a new way to move forward. Do we keep doing the same thing we're doing and keep trying to rehash it
Or
and try
cops
to relive our
resigned?
glory? Or
Which
is there
cops-
more we can recapture? Is there
which
another?
cops
Is there another
resigned?
gap? Is there something else that we could pivot to? Some other way to make people feel like their time on duty is valued, fun, and important. That's what I think we should be focusing on.
Well, it's a nice speech, Undersheriff, but
cops
thinking
resigned.
back on our conversation, the only person who seems to be putting in any effort here is you. And my issue is with him. And the entire time we've been talking, I don't even know if he's been paying attention. He's not taking accountability for anything I dislike about him. He's just kind of standing there and blaming his dementia.
Okay.
So,
okay, let's say you believe that to be true, right? And I don't necessarily disagree that he's been combative with you. But here's the thing, right? You've known me for a while. Even back in the SDSO, did I go to bat for you against him ever?
Who resigned?
Yes. Do you think I ever proved my point to Toretti? There was ever something that was contentious that I was able to force through because Toretti saw the way that I was thinking or the way that we thought?
I remember when the troopers kicked me out of my own office. Big T folded like a lawn chair. And the only person to speak up was you.
And now listen, I don't think I can stop you from leaving if you are determined to leave, if you don't see a future with us. What I can say is if you think that I've ever been able to stand up to Toretti or correct him when I think he's wrong, then you have to have
It's
some
not
faith,
meta.
because
That's not
I
meta.
assure you that's what I'm going to do. I mean, listen,
I mean,
he's
I
my
know
boss at the
that.
end of the day, but there's mutual respect. Obviously, he wouldn't put me in this position if he thought
I don't
was
really
just a
put
yes
them
man.
into the
He would've
resigning
gotten Columbo
category.
again, right? The thing is,
The Nova one was
I may agree
inevitable.
with his philosophy at the end of the day. I may not agree with his execution, but this is a partnership in running the BCSO, and
Once
I'm willing
Penta
to tell him
left.
when he's wrong. And as a undersheriff, I can do that now.
I know that
with autonomy.
I know that they
Obviously, I'm
both
not gonna go tell him to
resigned.
fuck himself, and I'm not going to do it in public because that undermines the entire office of the sheriff's
I was
office.
about to say,
It
I-
undermines you. It undermines.
I was saying it as
everybody,
a-
right? Telling off the sheriff in front of our subordinates is not a good look. Point. Period. Nothing to it, right? But in private, I have no problem telling Toretti when I think he's wrong or when I think something's being done wrong.
I mean,
And
Nova
think you have
was
valid complaints about
inevitable
communication,
because,
and I think a lot of it could have
just
been
part of
handled
the.
with, guess what I'm going to say? Delegation. The chain of command.
It's just
you probably
it
need
was
to
inevitable.
delegate the Juno thing to you or Shelby and just said, hey, turns out I'm having a lot of heart attacks. Maybe you guys should
And
need to
Pred
handle
is
this, right?
a
Or maybe,
drama
hey,
queen.
This Rose thing, she
Or
needs to get
drama
promoted.
king.
I need you to handle this.
So-
I need you to include people. He needs to tell you clear expectations
Pred has
and what he
been-
wants to happen and a timeline for it. And then it's up to you. And if you fuck it up, then he can come
So
talk to
happy
you
he's
afterwards.
taking an
But it needs to be
LOA.
delegated. And if you believe that, I will stand toe to toe with Toretti and tell him off when he's wrong, then I think you should stay and give it a shot. But I can't convince you to stay if you see no future. Because the truth of it is, a lot of the reason I think I got under sheriff is because I'm willing to stop you in your track, Silas, and tell you when I think you're wrong. And I got to admit, I don't think you're entirely wrong in this case. I think you've made some points that are in bad faith, certainly. but I'm doing my best to see what you're actually trying to say, not the insults.
Also, Silas's character is doing this. Let's not forget this is a character.
And that's completely fair. Take all the time you need. I mean,
Take all the time I need, huh?
As long as you want, man. I'm serious. I know Shelby's on an LOA too, so don't be surprised if you come back and we have a third sergeant or something, or we've shaken up things a little bit. It's going to be up to Willie and what happens, a lot of it. But if you both go LOA, we probably will have a third sergeant. And I don't want you to be surprised that things have changed underneath you. If you both go LOA, you're probably not going to be consulted for your opinion consistently if you're on LOA.
Jesus, both sergeants?
That's right.
Yeah. Look at you.
Red made PD internal RP.
Real proud
fun.
of that, aren't you, Toretti?
Now listen, Silas, this is the kind of shit you got to stop.
Well, he needs to acknowledge when he's in the wrong instead of deflecting.
You
Look at him.
think
he could, yeah, but I don't think your help. I think, listen, it's an ego thing at this point, right? He's not going to sit here. What reasonable person is going to sit here and get attacked by a subordinate and then say, "Sorry, I'm wrong, Sergeant"? If you come at him and call him a
Luca's
demented
already a
moron
mod
clown
check,
who is a diaper baby,
a
he's not going to
sergeant.
say, "Oh, Silas,
Moving too
I see
far.
your point. I must have been wrong. My bad." He's going to say, "You fucking moron, shut up."
Fred made
Who
an
wouldn't?
PD
I
internal
know if I
RP
called
fun.
you a
So this
diaper
isn't
baby,
none
you
of
would not
the
treat me
drama
a-
with this
a
is
level of
fun.
respect.
None of the PBSO
if
stuff
it's-
is fun.
Delivery is
Diaper
good.
baby.
Only
I'll probably
constant
laugh.
conflict is fun. That's
Eh.
it.
You
Well-
smell like diaper baby.
What the hell, Bass?
What the hell?
There it
You can't
is.
say
All
that
I
to my
wanted
pops.
was, all I want Big T to do right now is to stand up, acknowledge my issues, acknowledge he did a bad job in some areas. I mean, having both your sergeants want to go on a leave of absence is embarrassing.
Well, the Shelby thing,
He should put
I
his hands
believe,
up and
has
go,
nothing to do with him.
"You got me." That's all I want to see. He won't even do that.
No, you don't got me.
Well, you don't got me. Goodbye, Big T.
Well, we got milk, so hired on.
That's pretty big.
Milk, huh?
2%?
I drink whole milk.
Silas, it does not have to end this way.
I can't do it anymore, Bass.
You don't have to walk away.
I don't know
He's
what's
making
changed
me.
in you, Silas, but you're not. You're just. I don't know if you need this LOA or not. Maybe beefy bills would be a good thing, but I see you've changed. You're different. Things agitate you quicker. You're not as chirpy and happy as you were and enthusiastic. Seems like every day you're on duty, you're just frustrated and angry and
Miserable.
everything miserable. And I think maybe, maybe working at Beefy Bills for a while and taking a little break will help you get refreshed. But I've seen the change, Silas. This isn't the same guy that was here at the start who was, enthusiastic and happy and always motivated to do more. You're
There's
just
no way you're calling this guy happy.
he was very enthusiastic back in the day when we first started.
Yeah,
he was always
maybe
excited.
enthusiastic,
He
but
wasn't
happy?
he wasn't as antagonistic towards me. We would work together. He was excited to do things
That's true.
together.
Silas, you got BTF to be a thing in the PD. You got that unit. You
No.
can definitely lead. People do follow you, right? You
I know
have
that.
that leadership skill in you.
Why do you think you were one of the two sergeants that was brought in almost immediately after the restructure?
I thought it's because you trusted me.
Yes.
And that's exactly it.
Yes, that's 100% it. That's why I didn't want a lieutenant in shift 1, because you are the guy.
It doesn't even make sense.
It does make sense because a
He's saying
lieutenant.
he trusts you so completely.
This is
he
your
doesn't need anyone
shift.
to oversee you.
I see
Exactly.
that. This is your shift, and this is where you like to be. You don't want any more. I know you don't. You don't want to have. I like that you deal with this shift. When I think of shift 1, I think of Silas Grimmer. This is
Pops,
your.
can I
This,
say something?
this is
I
where you
gotta-
belong. This is where you do your best work, and this is where you're happy. And I don't think there's any reason to change that.
I gotta
Son.
get going. I just wanted to say something before I left. You know, Pops?
Miss Old Mantis. Well, I had 9,000 subs.
What is it, son?
I hope that Toretti makes the right choice because I've heard nothing but great things about Silas and the BTF and the boat. And my time in San Fierro, we actually studied the tactics of this man and
is Trav
had a
playing
whole
tonight?
task force called TBF dedicated to the work that Silas Grimmer had done.
What did TBF stand for?
The burglary force.
Jesus.
Man, get prepared.
Well, he knows about this. Didn't I told you about this on my first date, didn't I, Pops?
I did, son. But I don't go bragging around like I'm part of the MCU and gatekeeping. So no one else.
Damn, shots fired. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is.
I'll be seeing you, Pops. Toretti, I hope we can
Bye,
set up this
son.
interview soon, you know?
Absolutely. Come by Pizza Friday tomorrow.
Silas, you're not a gate kept. If you want to investigate, if the sheriff wants to make his own investigation unit or whatever unit to investigate something, you can. Nobody's gate kept. I can assure you that.
Big T, if what you said is true and it's what you truly believe, I still don't see why I wouldn't be the lieutenant.
The reason that I don't see you as a lieutenant is because you'd be expected to go to different. You would have to go to shift 2 and shift 3 to talk to them and understand the issues they see. I mean, you would be expected to at least hit patrol a few times a month to understand what shift 3 sees and the kind of culture and the attitude. Because I haven't been there recently. I'll give you that, but I've been to shift 3, and it's a different kind of city at that hour. Their complaints and their needs are different than the hours
logging in.
than shift 2. Shift 2's kind of similar to shift 1 these days. I'll give them that. But if you're a lieutenant of the SDSO, it's not just about the people that show up to the shift 1 meeting. It's about the shift 3 SDSO that are kind of a different culture than the ones we have. And you'd have to manage them and make them feel welcome just as much as the people you're used to.
Okay. I try to do that anyways.
But when's the last time you went to shift 3?
I go to people who are part of shift 3.
But that's not
and
it.
talk to them.
You have
I don't
to go
think
there,
expecting anyone to go to each shift is a good idea.
I think if you're the leader of a department, if you were the lieutenant, the sole leader and the direction of that department, like Stubble is,
All right, I'm
and like
loading
the
in.
hopeful LSPD lieutenant will be, then that is expected of you. In fact, it's expected of me as the undersheriff, and I went to shift 3 last night.
Why wouldn't it be? You
How
have
else
to,
will you have
How else would you
perspective,
get
right?
you
perspective on your
cannot
own?
take everybody else's word for
It's
it,
simple.
Silas.
Yeah, what do you?
People
If I
have
was
their
in
own
your
bias.
position, Big T, I would have a command presence
Yeah,
in each shift,
we do.
and I'd find out what's going on through them.
That's not enough, in my opinion.
You need to have
You need to
firsthand.
go
Don't
there
trust
and
your
see what it
sergeants.
is.
Of course, I
It's not that I don't
trust them.
trust them. It's that sometimes words can't encapsulate what it's like, and it doesn't communicate effectively what it's like to be there every day, day in. I'm not asking you to go there 5 days a week. I'm saying
I was number one
would you
in Monopoly.
go to shift 3 and do 2 or 3 hours of patrol once a month.
Once a month?
Sure.
Doesn't sound too bad.
I think that's what they wanted to see from you as a lieutenant, but that's just not what was demonstrated. You knew there was an opening.
But Willie and you did.
Willie has. I have historically.
This is where I
Willie
just
helped
disagree.
promote someone in shift 3.
Showing up to promote someone is not. It can't possibly be all it takes. This is what I'm talking about.
You have to be willing to be there.
Your argument is so shit.
Silas,
you didn't show up for a
you
Willie showed up for a
have been
promotion.
very
He's more of a
vocal.
lieutenant
You have been
than you
very vocal about not caring about the other 2 shifts. And what you care
It's not
about
true
is
at
shift
all.
1. You have been very vocal about it. Oh, he's shift 3, don't care.
I talk to shift 2 people all the time asking you how they are and how they're doing. Shift 3 people when they're around.
Who do you talk from shift 2?
Recently, Rose was my big one, but Tata for Rose. I mean, I still talk to Rose about
What the fuck is going on?
what's Martinez?
Okay.
Martinez? Martinez?
What's wrong with him?
Martinez is shift 2, by the way.
The shift 3 sergeant. I see him every now and then.
What's his name?
You got me. It's Luca.
Okay. What's his last name?
Come on.
What's his last name?
That's
If
the
you
good
can't-
one.
Kozlov.
Okay.
Wow, you
And
got
what
it.
country is he from?
What country
No,
am I
hold
from?
on.
You don't know.
America.
Wrong.
Gotcha.
Oh, not from this country.
Okay, where are you from?
America.
There it is.
You were thinking. Yeah, now you were doubting.
I got you.
I
got you on that one.
I have to listen.
I thought for sure I'd get you with the COVID shit Kozlov thing.
I hope do whatever you think is fit. Silas, I'm sorry. I have to head out to my second job.
He's got to go get beaten in basketball.
Nope, I don't. Nope.
Through some hoops.
Oh, is that Marco Holiday? Marco
Holiday!
I've been working hard on these.
Yeah,
cities,
we've
guys.
seen you in the reports.
Silas, we were just talking about leaders showing up in other shifts.
That's him.
Right here.
You know what? I was
Alright.
doing some translating. I'm helping translate.
Awesome.
Hey, Marco.
For another situation. Hey, how's it going, guys?
How do you say lieutenant in Spanish?
Teniente.
Okay,
I'm out of here.
Then yen.
No, Silas, don't turn around. Turn around. Face him. Face him, Silas. Face him.
Oh God. Okay, we're going. You know,